I don't use protection. It's my hot body. I'll do what I want. I don't go to school and I kill people. Whatever. I'll do what I want. Do what I want. Oh.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boy, do we have a special one for you tonight. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to say hello to everyone and then pull in our guest here. We are celebrating a great friend of the channel and an awesome person. We're celebrating their birthday. We're going to play some games. We're going to drink some booze of various kinds and flavors. And we're going to have a hell of a lot of guests. This is just going to be a good time hanging out with friends. And so let's do it. Actually, I lied. I'm going to bring her in right now. The birthday girl herself, turning the crisp old age of 19. Digger. What's up, girl?
Hi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How you doing?
Okay, good. Somehow in disconnecting from Discord, now you are coming via the TV and not my headphones.
Oh, go to settings and then switch it over. Settings and then audio. And then select.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh. Is this better?
Yeah, you're funny sounding now, but let's see if it works itself out.
Here, how's this?
That's perfect.
Nope, not for me.
Not for you?
Oh, it has been working all this time. Just one moment. I'm going to unplug and plug back in.
No worries. Go for it. So, like I said, we're going to be celebrating Digger's birthday. She's been around my channel since the beginning, and I am incredibly honored to host her for her birthday. We're going to have an awesome time. She's a great person, our neighbor to the north, you know, Canadian and all. But yeah, we're going to have fun with friends and really have a good time with this. So she has left now. She has left the building. So I'm just going to vamp for like 3 seconds and see if she comes back in. And then from there, judge declared a mistrial on the Melly double murder case. I haven't heard about that one. So maybe the group will have something to say about that. But so I'll go through and say hello to everybody. That would be a good use of my time, right? We have the lovely dog mama posting the links. We have Jason J. What's up, buddy? And she's back.
Oh my goodness.
Is that better?
No, you're coming through the TV again.
Damn it.
You know what? I can, as long as it's not echoing, this works.
No, we have no feedback at all. So we can fuck with it a little bit, but we'll just roll if you're okay with it.
Yeah, this works.
All right. So I'm saying hi to everyone.
Hello, everyone. This is me on the internet.
There we go. There's a comment from Digger herself. We have Cool Frog. I'm just going through saying hello to everyone, or trying.
All right.
Alan Walsh, what's up, buddy? See some new names in here. If you wouldn't mind, hit that sub button.
Hi, you guys.
Fiery Red, what's up, buddy? Matthew Self, what's up, dude? The Giant, hello. Rebecca, hello. Sean, I want to say the El Diego Burger. Shut up. All right. Lady on Sky, hello. and Jenny Graham and Composer C, all with birthday wishes. And oh, I know they just went through and nuked a bunch of my subs. So check to make sure you're subbed if you happen to enjoy my content. But anyways, Jacob Castro, what's up, buddy? All right. So do you have anything to say to the people, or you want to bring in the guests?
No, let's bring in the guests.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's see how many people we can fit. We have Kaiser, Shenny, Matt Self, Jessica the Reloaded. What's up?
Hey, Jess.
Brian S. Belandris is eating. And CJ. So we have 9. We have 8.
We can do it.
Oh, shit. And I brought in the wrong Shenny.
Hello.
Is that the Shenny we want?
That's the one. I was about to run into the house real quick.
Happy birthday, Digger.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy to see that you made it there, Jess.
Happy birthday. Oh, hi, Shani.
Oh, do it, Jessica. Do it. Do it. Say
Happy birthday from all of us to you. I don't remember the rest of it, Shani.
Well, that was so good. Though.
Remember it?
Just keep repeating
I'm so glad you came.
2 words.
Oh, I know. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look
The
like
one
a
that-
monkey, and you smell like one too.
The one that I was singing was the
I
one
remember
they
that one from
they
the
used to
billion
sing
years
it at
ago.
like hometown buffet or something like that.
Ryan's happy birthday. We're so glad you came. Happy birthday from the Ryan's gang. It's a buffet.
Oh, that's not the right camera.
And my birthday wish or my birthday gift to you, honey, is I am not going to sing. Okay? I'm just going to
wanna hear
say
it.
it's the most important gift you could receive today.
Okay.
Just hope I don't have to give you the birthday song that comes with my family. It's a little weird.
You like weird.
Yeah, weird's okay.
So, Digger, other than going to church today, what else did you want to do for your birthday?
Honestly, I wanted to do this. I wanted to hang out with all my friends from all the different chats.
Aw.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. This is where I spend the bulk of my social life, even though I've gone silent the last couple of months. I've been busy. I'm a bit of a shut-in. I don't really leave the house except to go to appointments and to my boyfriend's who lives 4 doors down. So,
So not
You
very
guys-
far there either.
yeah, you guys here are you're my friends. So I wanted to see
Oh,
my
I love
chat
it.
peoples today. So I really appreciate this.
So, how far left do you think we can take this?
How far left?
Or right? How far?
We can go
To
as far as
ozone.
you want to go.
I just was wondering if you was hoping that, oh my God, this will be one for the stars to talk about later.
Oh
Maybe the
no!
stars.
If we all have a good time playing some games, that's good enough for me.
Hey Jess, did you notice the weather outside is you must be in the cemetery just down the street because it's exactly the same view that I'm watching. And
No, literally, it's been like that all
I know.
day.
no, if I could turn this camera around right now, you would see how close she and I are by her background and the sky that I'm looking at. It is exactly the same except for where her big cross is right there. I have a big tree. I'm serious. It's weird over here. That's just a weird background. It was perfect.
It's really, the weather is really weird this summer.
It's freaking humid as heck. Hey,
The weather
Brian,
outside is frightful.
But the fire is so delightful.
Nice.
this isn't like Discord where I can tell who's doing what. Wait,
Oh my goodness.
who all do we have? Okay. Mighty, we know you because we love you, and you are so awesome for doing this for Digger. I mean, no other big brother could do this any better. So, first of all, I'm going to say thank you. Then I'm going to ask, because I'm annoying and I'm just going to take over. Because nobody else is talking, okay? And I don't like silence. So I'm just going to say, Digger, you've already introduced yourself. And so now Kaiser is next on my screen. I don't know if it's the same on everybody.
Hi,
Kaiser,
Shanae.
you've got a maximum of 1:30 to talk to us about you.
Well, I mean, there's not really a whole lot to talk about. I mean, that's just me, the movie guy, and UFO daddy over here, just keeping it real and kicking it large.
Where will we find you?
Oh, well, you can find me over on my channel, Kaiser Pineapple, and we've got all kinds of fun stuff over there for everybody to enjoy.
And
the
what
weird,
new
the wild,
stuff
and
have
the
you gotten
movies.
in your life?
Well, I've been working on my new studio, getting it all patched up and getting it looking nice. Still got a couple bare spots on the wall for whenever I finally get a couple more frames, but got some movie posters coming in for that, and this is pretty much what it is.
And toss it over to Brian, please.
And
okay. I'm Brian. I run, I guess, Nucleatic Gaming over on Rumble. I play games. That's all I do, all day or not.
Mighty, did you want to say something? Because Brian stopped talking.
I think he's talking, but
How the heck did I get muted? Now I'm just confused.
I was looking at Mighty, and I think he was muted because he's saying, "Hang on, just a minute. What's going on?" And so keep talking, Brian. Wait 1 second, but keep talking, Brian, until you get interrupted by the big man.
Okay. Well,
He's up on top of you, by the way. I don't know
Yeah.
where my speaker is, but the big man's on top of you.
Yeah, he's on top.
yeah,
I'm on bottom apparently.
Just
So
go
we
in
have a
there.
logistics coordinator in chat right now. It's me.
Absolutely. I run Nucleatic Gaming over on Rumble. I just play games. Some more than others. It's just kind of whatever I feel like doing. It's just kind of a fun hobby thing that I do because I work generally. Yep, Brian the Power Bottom, indeed. Thank you, Sean.
And awfully early in the morning. Hey, Jess, this one's for you now because you guys should be looking at what I'm doing, and the blind old lady is trying to get it. Yeah, exactly. You notice I keep doing that, Jess? Because I can't see. So y'all should be tossing it to the next guy in line. Please, go for it.
Testing.
We almost got you, Mighty, but it's a little crackly.
I'm Jessica. Oh, I'm blurry. Ah,
There you go.
okay. I'm Jessica Reloaded. I am a talentless clout chaser, and I'm just joking.
Come on, sell it to me.
I'm just joking. So I do gaming streams. I used to do Reddit streams, but I stopped doing them because now they're boring. And I like covering pop culture, anything that's like hot in the news. And I like covering lawsuits that are ridiculous, mostly the ones that are pro se, because those people are funny.
Aren't they,
And yeah, so I'm slowly easing back into the YouTube realm. I took some time off, and you can find me on YouTube as Jessica Reloaded and Rumble as well. So yeah,
Breathe, baby, breathe.
That's
We
it.
love you here. Okay.
So collab? Is that
I
what
have
I'm hearing?
no, I have no idea what's going on.
what
but
you
can
want to
anybody hear me?
collab?
Collab?
Yes, I
Let's
can
go.
hear you now, Mighty.
Sure, DM me.
You're coming in clear.
We'll set it
Oh,
up.
all right.
Okay, so
we
hang on. Let me jump in real quick because the first time on this channel, and I have tried mightily to get this guest on, and thank you, Digger. I finally got this guest on. Blanders, if you can bring on the one, the only, because apparently my shit's frozen, which I'm working
Hey,
through.
Hey, girl! Welcome aboard!
What's up, everybody?
High five.
Happy birthday, Digger. How are
All
you?
the way down there. Reach down there and grab her up. That's right. Exactly. There they are. Somebody who
How's it
gets what
going?
I do.
Oh, it's
There you go. Well, hi, Flex. Hey, we're gonna go ahead and ask the gentleman that didn't get tossed to, but I can see his name is Matt, to introduce himself as well. That's it. Pull it on over, dude. Pull
Hey,
it
I'm
on
Matt.
over.
I'm just a dude on the internet. I hang out and chat a lot. I tried doing the YouTube thing, but I'm way too busy in my personal life to even try. So I'm just happy to hang out and chat and talk to all of you. So what's up?
What's up, buddy?
So
He's
no
built Legos
channel,
with
no
us.
anything that you follow. Okay, we just lost somebody. That's not. No, wait a minute, CJ. Bring your ass back over here, CJ. Okay, so Matt, do you not have a? I'm sorry. Hi. This
Hey, you
is.
turned into a cat. What the heck?
Hi, Cat.
You know,
I am not a cat.
That's how you get cat faces before Discord existed. So
Yes.
I was a duck last night, so this is totally cool that today I be a cat. So I don't know why CJ took off, but he came back. So he's just going to move around thinking he's going to be free. Anyway,
I was trying to go last.
There you go. Okay, I'll let you. I'm Shittygram Yell Rock. I'm just like everybody's Grammy. And that's about it. Outside of that, I'm just looking to pull people into family and everybody to have fun. And if things go really slow, I'm like, no. And I'm going to jump up and make it happen again. Flex, it's your turn. Go for it, girlfriend.
Oh, what's
And
up?
I'm
You
in
guys
San
know
Diego,
me?
so, I've told Flex if she comes to town, I have extra room. Y'all can come and stay with me.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you guys know me. I'm Flux. I'm just here celebrating. I'm happy. It's Saturday night is Digger's birthday party. We're having fun.
Yes. Thank you all for coming. This is awesome.
Shill your page, baby.
Oh,
Flux.
House of Flux. You can go to the website, you can go to the YouTube channel or the Twitter page and see all the shenanigans. Mostly I just hate the government.
Man, I couldn't relate more.
And then her and her wife do things. They build things. They have their own build show, and then she does wee.
The unexplained. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, I
See,
do.
you're getting the Grammy part of me. So it's all about the game. There
I
you
love
go.
it. I love it. Yeah, I do the unexplained with Jeff and Danny on with Legal Vices and Danny on Direct. We do it on Fridays. We do it at least we try and do it like once a month, but it's really as people's schedules allow. And then Saturday mornings is Minecraft mornings where my wife and I just play Minecraft and bullshit.
I watch your Minecraft on Sunday mornings because
Nice.
all of my nieces and nephews play it, and I have no idea. So I watch you guys to learn.
See, yeah, and like today I was trying to describe some of it because I was like, oh yeah, I should probably I could probably teach about the game too because Redstone, oh my god, Redstone is so hard to use. But I'm learning.
Without Redstone, Minecraft wouldn't be.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
but it's still hard.
Oh,
You
undoubtedly.
need redstone for powered train tracks, though.
You need
Right?
redstone for like any type of automated, because it's essentially the electricity.
Yeah.
That's what they keep telling me.
It's the magic.
Yeah.
The only thing I ever learned how to make was one of those invisible doors that would slide in and then open.
Oh, my
Like a trapdoor?
my wife,
Kinda.
she made a door that it's like a wall and it like opens out. Oh, it's
Yeah.
so fucking cool. And she spent
That's
a lot of
awesome.
time on it, and it's a really cool door,
Oh, those are always so much fun.
right?
Okay.
I've seen people
Even
build like.
though- Bear with me just a moment. Even though his ass is moving all over the screen, like I don't know, he didn't want to be part of the Brady Bunch, and he was the adopted nephew or whatever.
Look, I have no control.
We have to real quick
That's okay.
catch CJ while we know where he's at.
Look, I've tried jumping around, but Granny's going to put me on the spot. Look, I'm new here. It's really great to meet all you. You guys have some great personalities. I'm just part of the Meets Back show. Just kind of support their community and try to, just be a good guy in the community and support what he's doing. He really has a great message. Look, we're just here for good times for Digger tonight, and it really should be all about her for tonight.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
Cheers to you all. Cheers to you all.
Yep.
Cheers
by
to
the
You're
way,
you.
such a lovely
Good-
person,
good-
CJ.
good to meet you,
Happy
CJ.
birthday, Digger.
You too. I love that pineapple mug you've got going on
Oh,
there.
yes.
I was
No, I was
gonna
laughing
say,
at
I
the
love
aesthetic.
that.
I saw you
That
pull
is-
it out later, and I was like, I can't wait to comment on that.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
Mighty,
it's the aesthetic,
Did you
you know.
get your microphone thing all set up? Can you take it back? I didn't want to be in control.
No, you're absolutely fine. Yeah,
'Cause
no,
we all believe that.
I can't run my camera
Let
and
me-
my microphone. So, but no, I mean, CJ said it perfectly. Mighty's awesome, and we're here for Digger tonight. So,
Okay.
like, there's nothing else really to say. We can just end the stream and call it here. That's
Yeah,
probably
we're
about
good
as
to
good as
go.
it's gonna get.
Thanks, everyone.
Can we put Digger in the center like Alice in the Brady Bunch though?
Spotlight.
Right, exactly. Get Digger in the center. But
There we
here's
go.
the thing.
There you go.
Nice.
Yes.
I want to bow out for a moment and let Blandress come in because Blandress worked really hard for Digger this week. And
Yes,
he
he did.
really helped to pull
Yes,
this
he
all
did.
together. And even though I want Digger's birthday to be
Well,
the most fabulous, I want to be able to pull Blandress in. Go ahead, Jessica. Say.
Well, I
Wait.
was gonna say you don't have to go. I actually have a stream starting in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna duck out so I can get stuff ready for our stream because we're having family game night.
Yes,
Ah.
But
have
I
to
just
go
wanted
'cause
to
I am a
pop
part
in
of
before
that.
my stream.
Oh, that was so
Say
nice.
happy birthday, Digger,
Yeah.
and
Well, thank
I
you.
hope you have the best birthday.
Thank you so much, Jessica.
I love the background.
And
Thank you.
and I have to go to
Same
I have to go
goes.
to game night as
You're gonna
well.
like
but
my
I
picture
wanted
too,
to
look.
stop by and say happy birthday.
Aw.
And Mighty, I promise, I want to. Are you going to be covering like the alien stuff at all with Congress?
Oh, I
I'm-
am 100% covering that entire,
Yeah.
start to finish, that entire hearing live.
Okay,
So,
you
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
planning
so-
to do the same, covering it live. It's gonna be a big.
you
it's
guys
gonna
are
be
both
amazing.
streaming it at the same time separately.
well, I don't know.
We'll
I'll
stream.
talk to the
That just
pineapple.
allows
We'll
you
work
to
something
bounce
out.
from one to the other, and
Ooh.
then you know
You
get
guys
some
can
information
dual
here and
stream it.
route them out over
We
there.
could-
And
They could just stream
We could do
tonight
one
between the
stream
different
and then we
platforms.
could cast it to both
Yeah.
channels.
Yeah, exactly.
Stream together.
Yeah.
Or
Because I
Or
was
you
going
could-
to say, I
you
was
could
going
cross
to say,
the
I
streams.
normally
cross the
watch-
well, we haven't
streams.
gotten the streams crossed yet. We're working on that, Digger. We're working on
I-
crossing the streams.
I normally
right now.
watch
Signal.
like your coverage of like Congress and stuff.
Blender's
So
been-
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like this. I don't know if you guys saw any. Like I'm this close to believing in aliens. This
Oh, I think we're gonna get.
Oh,
How
I
much
think we're
more?
gonna
I'm
get
closer
incredible
when I was
disclosures.
4.
give me 5 minutes with you talking, and I'll have you
But see,
convinced.
that's the thing. My whole thing is I really, really want to believe, but I'm still not convinced it's not all a government psyop. So I'm like,
oh, it's yeah.
Well, not believing in aliens would be the government psyop, though.
Right.
Yeah.
At this point.
or is the aliens the government psyop? And saying it isn't. It's like a reverse
So-
double bam.
There's
Just
just
so-
no way.
people, right?
This
Let-
is why I love to watch Flux. Okay, let me just share with you the mental illness that is here is
Mhm.
seeped in there because she's here, and then she's here, then she's here, and I
Yup.
really like that.
Yup. You gotta
Kinda like
play
Shenny.
the mind games. All right, guys, I do have to bow out, but thank you for having me. I will catch up with you guys soon, and I want to talk more aliens because again, I'm this close to believing, and I need you guys to talk to me. So I will catch you guys later,
Nice meeting
and
you.
have a great rest of your night, guys. Be excellent
you.
to each other.
Bye, Fly.
Thanks.
Take
Bye.
care.
Bye bye. And
And
seriously,
all alone,
I
all
s-
by myself.
no, we're not, but I still think that Blander should come on and wish his girl a happy birthday.
Oh, is he my girl? Or
Yeah,
am I-
he's your girl now.
Yeah,
he's
he's
your
your
girl.
girl.
He's my girl now.
You know, he worked hard at this week.
He did. He
Val
really
did put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
Val,
He did.
I
He
know
was
I stuck
awesome.
my foot in it, but come on. I can't hear you. I muted
There he is.
the other thing. There you go, baby.
Hey.
The big guy.
I
There you
totally.
go.
room and he was nowhere close to ready, but
No, I wasn't. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
An introduction is an order.
The echoing was annoying me, so I just kind of muted Discord, so I couldn't hear anything going on. So there's your girl. She's down there.
Happy birthday, Digger. I hope you have a good evening.
Thank you. Right back at you. You did a lot of work. It turns out, you guys, when you think that you're tweeting Mighty, you're actually tweeting Val.
Right?
he 100% runs my Twitter. And 100% runs my Twitter.
Shh, that's low key. That's low key.
No, I let everybody know.
I would just about put it this way. Mighty didn't know he had a Twitter until somebody asked him about it, and he turned about and went, "What the fuck are they talking about?" Sorry.
Yeah, somebody is very terrible about self-promotion.
I'm
Somebody
just
had
the
to step
talent. Everybody else has to do the other shit. I'm just the talent, obviously. So.
There you go. There you go.
You're just the show pony. Just send him out there, and he'll send back a commission.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Did we call Val like a Colonel from the Elvis movie? Like he's the circus ring guy, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he keeps all of us monkeys in line.
I'd love to see him fight a lion.
Brian, that has a whole other.
Fight a lion? I'm going to tame a lion. It's going to be my pet. And yes, I'm ignoring Brian's comment because it's too easy.
Well, I just gave you the softball, man. Come on.
No, I'm not
softballs in here
I'm
tonight.
not trying to get his panel yeeted on Digger's birthday.
All right, wait till tomorrow then, I guess.
To be
Better luck
fair,
next time.
The one and only F It Friday I ever got to be on was the only one that's ever been pulled from the records. It's been erased from the histories of the internet. So
You did
yeah,
fine.
getting yeeted today is,
So you're the
probably
reason
not
pants
going to
came
be.
off?
Well, you know what? If his pants came off there, I don't remember. That's how good it was.
My pants are already off, so what are we talking
Well,
about?
there you go.
See, he gets
Who
a
puts
photo and
pants
everything.
on?
Yeah. Speaking of which, do we have her coming on tonight, or is she like opting out?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna wait until she actually came on to sing praises of Dog Mama, who's been awesome to me as well, and incredibly helpful with everything backstage. Best mod in the business, hands down. But
The sweetest for sure.
I don't know where the hell she's at. She's terrible at Farkle, but she's a great mod. So don't quit your day job.
Just saying. Are you coming in tonight, girlfriend? Because even now, look. Oh, what, Mighty? You talked that girl into to coming onto the Brady Bunch grid here. Everybody who is here, Digger said she wanted to play games. Okay, so because I'm going to be the mistress of game playing, I'm going to highly recommend. Matt, it looks adorable.
It's a habit.
Okay, you haven't
I have
met
a
me,
thing
and
for
I am so
mustaches,
sorry
so-
for
Hey,
that.
if you have it, you play with it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know,
Exactly.
Pull my hair is out, frankly. I can't.
but you haven't met me, but I am that person, and
I'll
sorry.
shave it off on stream right now.
No,
Are we doing this?
Do it.
no,
I gotta raise
no. We'll
$2,000
save
in
that.
super chats, and I'll shave it off.
Exactly,
There you go.
exactly. We'll save that for the 5K night. No, two.
Yeah, but not from
2K
Let's Go
is great.
Brandon though. He's not allowed.
Yeah, not for 2K. It'll go for 5K. Okay. Does that sound
Well, I
fair?
shaved my head for $2,000. The fuck you mean?
I'll shave my
Hell
head
yeah.
for $5.
No.
I'd shave my entire body for $2,000. I'd shave my
No.
entire body for $200. Fuck.
You guys, I'm not selling it cheap. You guys are mine. I'm
Yo,
not
I'm
gonna let you.
a cheap date. Buy me
Yeah.
McDonald's and just look at me funny.
No, because there's a commission on it. Okay.
I'm not mailing my hair to anybody.
Where I was going.
That
can make a
costs
full-
more.
You can make a full coat out of meat's hair.
where I was going is Digger wants to play games tonight and be as the mistress of the game playing. I want everybody that's here to go over and sign up for free to Board Game Arena.
I'm going to put it in the chat.
And then
okay, good.
He's going to put it in chat and in private chat. You're going to give me your and even if you're just in chat, you don't have to be on the stream to play, but you do have to let Dog Mama or myself, which I'm horrible at looking at chat. Okay, so anybody who wants to do it has to get my attention so that I can add you as a friend to Game Board Arena. Once you're in Game Board Arena, then we'll all be able to play. Initially, there are several games. We can play Yahtzee. We can play a game that we have changed the name to, but they call Farkle. But we don't call it. Yeah. See, I've already dropped it once, but I wanted to wait. But we have changed the name straight out of this game to fuck, because what the fuck, you always screw up or you lose your points. So that's the first thing you shout out. There's other games that we can all play, but I think that the dice and Yahtzee are the two that everybody can still talk while we're all playing. So everybody sign up. I am Shinigram. If you want to go in and just request that I be your friend. And when I say I am Shinigram, it is seriously I space AM space Shinigram. That is the name I am in that game. I am proud to be who I am, because I admitted I am. I couldn't just be. I am. I had to announce myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Shani, I'm gonna cut you off real quick to take care of some housekeeping.
Understand? You go
Crystal. Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Has become a new YouTube member. Thank you. And Fiery, I can't bring up it won't let me bring up member comments, but I see your member comment, and
I see it.
Fiery renewed his membership. Second great stream. So nice to see you all. Happy B-Day, Digger. Thanks all for being so awesome. See you on a stream soon. So thank you, sir. Very much appreciated.
I also have that his wife will be playing with us this evening again as well. So
hell yeah.
She'll be one of those. She won't be on stream, but she will be in game.
She'll be in the stream in our hearts.
That's it.
So yeah,
I am drinking water right now, everybody. But then after that, I am moving to.
All right. Well,
I am preparing for Digger's birthday. So
holy shit, Brian's a member.
She is not allowed to go head over heels anymore, but nobody said I couldn't. I'm out here. It's free, and I can do this.
Nobody bought my membership this time, so I had to order it myself.
It is much
hate it when that happens.
Apparently, this board game thing, it says that due to moderation, your username cannot contain the word pine.
Oh, it's terrible on moderation. Like, it tells you that, like, if you say something bad, it's like, you cannot say that, you'll be reported and blah, blah, blah. That's,
So
like, the
you
only
tried
downside.
pineapple, all one word, and you can't be pineapple?
Yeah, it won't. It says that due to moderation, is like my name cannot contain the word pine.
Well, I didn't build the game, so there's no need to complain to me, who is just,
I just thought it was funny.
the mistress of the game playing. So here's the thing. I'm going to say, put the P in the front, put your apple in the middle, and then finish pine at the end.
I went ahead and did it. It's in the private chat. This is the username I selected.
Okay. So you're going to make me go find you?
I was going to say you could be
that
Kaiser
worked.
Tree Fruit.
That worked
Kaiser,
out.
aren't you fruity? Just a little
I just
bit.
substituted a 1 for the I, and it's fine.
Yeah. Now, do I need to
Matt, I got you.
Yes.
Can I just keep this stream picture up, or do I need to open up the board game board as well?
No, I'll just stream it from mine, and it will have everybody
Perfect.
on there. So
Perfect.
Wait. She's going to have to go over to Board Game Arena to play.
she'll have to go over there, but she isn't gonna have to bring it up. So
We get to all
I
see
got all
Mighty's hand. Yo, this is great.
Okay, well, I copied and pasted, sweetheart, and it's not finding you. Did you approve? Oh, yes, it did. I'm an idiot. What do you want from me?
You're very smart. You're not an idiot.
I'm a very smart
No,
idiot.
we usually agree.
Yeah.
Usually just let her know.
Shiny is always right, even when she's being self-deprecating. She's always right.
Grandma's always right.
Only when she's an idiot is she right. So, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3,
I don't
4,
know.
5, 6. I feel like I'm missing someone. Brian, you're already a game player, so why are you not signed on? Are you?
I
gonna
am
yell.
on. You just never sent me a message.
Oh, you're there. I know. Okay, I've got Matt. I've got Brian. I've got CJ. I've got Blandris. I've got Digger. I've got Mighty. Who did I not call out?
Hello.
I did not call out the man who did not go to his email, verify his account so he could.
I'm working on it. Leave me alone.
Why he's verifying.
Look, I am an old lady and I am good at calling people out. Do not turn this into a shit show, okay?
Damn it, Jenny. Thank you, AP, for the $5 super chat. I have no idea what the hell that says, but I assume Digger would.
I think it's his happy birthday.
Yeah.
Pro,
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
It's
I
in
bet
some
you
other
it
language.
does. Bro,
I'm American. I know English.
I just guessed from context clues, frankly.
Frogy Bertstag? Froga Bertstag?
What's up, Shizzy? Happy birthday, Digger. From
Thank
Shizzy.
you. Hi, Shizzy.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
goodness.
catch him, but I'm slow and trying to do all of it. So
I am too. Hi, Bobby. Hey,
There it
Dees.
is.
Okay.
Hi, Fiery.
I got you now. We've got 9 folks.
do you have Wessica?
Sorry, it took me a second to figure it out.
Do you have
Okay,
Wessica, Shani?
Wessica's already here. So we've got 9.
German for happy birthday.
Dog Mommy, are you coming? Are you going to play or are
9
you
rings
just going to
were gifted
moderate
to
for the first couple
Walls
of
of
games?
Men.
You can't let the boys do this. You cannot let the boys do this. I hope you
She
guys-
doesn't want to get her ass kicked.
It could mean that, Bobby, but I like EP and I think he likes me, so I'm going with happy birthday.
No, it means happy birthday.
Dog Mama and Twisted Bunny backwards. Sean
Hello, Sean.
also
That
would
would
like
be
it.
Sean.
Hi, Dog Mama. Back again.
Okay. I don't have Dog Mama on yet.
Do you see this? Does everybody see this? 10 victories at Farkle. I just got a badge.
Dog Mama, get your butt in here. Okay? There, I see it. Okay, what we're going to do for everybody, because right now I have 10 of my 20 friends that are online. If there is anybody else, is anybody looking in chat to see if anybody else is playing?
I've been trying to watch.
Again, you're going to see because he's going to have to share my screen.
I'll come down and help you, Dees.
Are you going to share your screen or mine, honey?
I already shared mine.
Okay. But they get my name to become friends with. So, here.
You're welcome to share yours. I don't care.
No, that's okay. No. That is the name that if you're going to play with us, sign on boardgamearena.com and then go find I Am Shinigram in order to play. Right now, I have got 9+ people. Don't ask me, but we're going to go play. And I think we're going to play Thought first.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't know how to play this one, so I'm gonna have to learn.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
fine.
center.
See what he did now? See how it says I am Shinigram? That's how you want to do this.
We know that you know English. I think that was
don't.
doubt, and that was a terrible burn on me, Dazzer. You suck at this. Kiss my ass. Love you, buddy.
Shenny,
So,
Shenny,
yes?
don't forget Wessica 26.
Oh, she's already on my list.
She's in there? Okay, good,
Yep,
good.
she's my girl. I got her covered.
And Dog Mama's in too, she says.
I totally got her
I
too.
think Dog Mama might be in, but I don't think that's the way it's supposed to go.
Wow. Aren't we
It
supposed to be
depends.
in? And
Yeah, I think
Out
she's
and
a
then
little
in and
confused
out?
on the way anatomy works.
So there's 10, 11 of us, right? I think. I am just going to start adding players. I don't know. This is a little bit confusing. There we go. Okay.
we're waiting on like a ton of people. Holy shit, this game's gonna take forever.
I know. We're going to have to talk a lot in
Do
between
they,
games. In
Deez, do
between
they
rolls.
even still have stereo installers at Best Buy?
I didn't know they did.
No, I thought they were gone with the Dodo bird.
Right.
Honestly. I had
They're
a friend who
referencing-
was one of them. They didn't know anything.
Well, they teach them the bare minimum, and they're like, "Yeah, just go for it. To hell with it."
Yeah.
And
Hey, Shani, I
Yeah.
don't want to alarm you. You did invite me.
Sweetheart, would you give me a friggin' minute? There's a lot of people, and I lost track. Now, everybody should have an invite. You all have to say yes to the invite, and then once
you're
I
right
start,
there.
you all
Yeah.
have
Right.
to see.
Have it now.
You're there. Well, yeah, because I was still adding people. Okay, so I think I have everybody here, but I don't know if I missed somebody. If I missed somebody, you only have a couple of minutes to say something.
I don't see my name added in on the
Yeah.
game, and I'm looking for the invite.
It should be at the top of your browser. It just comes up like all non-helpful.
Yeah,
It
nonchalant.
just says
and-
accept.
and- yeah.
It comes up in the
Yep.
same spot as like the Java.
Oh, there it
where
is.
would come
Yeah.
up.
Really?
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, so we've got everybody's accepted. We're going to go ahead and start now. Yes, initially it's going to be all confusing, and then once we play, everybody will get to know. See, you have to agree here because it is a beta game. God only knows how it's going to be with all of us playing, but you know what? It's always been fun. It has always been great for a free game. We can't complain. So we need Kaiser, we need Cage, we need CJ, and we need Brian to all accept.
I hit the
I need
accept
beer.
over
I'll
I'm
be
here,
right
buddy.
back.
Hey,
You
CJ,
see
it's
how it
like
says
you,
perfect right here?
I'm just
Perfect.
a beta male. You have to tell
There
me
it
what
goes.
to do.
Beta. Just like you, Beta.
There we go.
Beta.
So Brian gets to go first. What Brian is going to do here is,
Stuck at life.
yeah,
Always.
He has it.
right. Brian selected his dice and moved them down, and there's two little things that come up on top. So for those of you who you need to
Shit, Matt.
Is
Okay.
this
Matt,
is this
I'm going to.
basically Yahtzee?
What did I
No.
do?
Not
this is-
really.
This is completely different than Yahtzee, but Matt, hold on, don't do anything, okay?
Sorry.
Matt, you just
Hands up, don't
scored,
shoot.
you just scored 2,050 points.
Yeah, I
Two
did.
Holy
things
shit.
popped up at the top of your thing. Says either select your dice or take it to the bank. You got $2,050. Take it to the bank.
Okay.
Yep.
Good, good, good.
Shani will try and play for you. by the way.
Beginner's dice.
Shannon.
I no.
Beginner's dice.
No, come on. We all know how many times we didn't understand at the top of the screen. And I did not want him losing because nobody sees up here at the top of the screen. And I wanted him to know it, but I wanted him to be very cautious about how he was going to do it. I didn't want him hitting the blue button and re-rolling.
We
I
all
just want
wanted him
everybody
to
to lose, obviously.
I know you
No.
guys wanted him to hit the blue button, but no. So,
I mean, I
and
was gonna hit the blue button. That was my plan.
for anybody who is watching, you should know I am the biggest loser, and I am totally cool with that position in life. So here I am losing.
No, I thought
That's the
that's
biggest
Dog
loser.
Mom. Yeah, that's Dog
Yeah,
Mama.
that's the biggest loser.
Dog Mama, we need you to come on and shit talk back because these boys. Oh, I don't know if I can go look at chat now. Can I?
Why can't you?
Because I might have shared in a weird way that would let everybody see what I'm sharing.
You're not sharing.
we're-
I'm sharing.
Oh, are we back to yours now? Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, we never left it.
Oh, I thought
got
you
this.
did.
No, I got this. I didn't even see you shared.
Okay, but you know what you're not doing is nobody's watching. I don't know, but I'm just seeing. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, wait a minute. What?
Fuck me.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Somebody got greedy.
Dude, I got 50 points. What the hell am I going to do with 50 points? Holy.
Well, apparently a very low rent one. Okay.
Come on, Twisted Bunny.
Very low rent.
Sean cheats like hell.
Yeah,
Sean
everyone
is
says I
very
cheat.
quiet. Yeah, wait. Is Sean? He's not on screen, right? So he can't talk. But he's always quiet when he comes in and kicks our butt anyway.
Okay, so this
Focus.
is my
Talking
turn now.
chat.
He's focused.
He is focused.
Well, let's give Digger the beginner dice now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I do here?
Again, you're just like the top of the screen says, a 1 is 100 points, a 5 is 50. You always need a 1 or a 5. You always need to be able to score in order to move on. Now, you don't always want to take your 5s. If you've got 2 1s, why would you reduce your odds? You would want to take your 1s in order to roll the remainder dice. Do you see?
Okay.
Now,
Okay, I'm selecting dice to score.
well, not,
Oh no, I banked it. Sorry.
okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
You
that
got
works.
300 points. You might have wanted to roll
Thank you,
more.
baby.
You might have wanted to go to the bank. Blue
Okay.
means you're
Not the
going to.
Messamino.
Blue means you select your highlighted dice.
No, but not the black one.
But you had
Black
to
one's
highlight
too
them to
pungent.
select them. Red means you're
Right.
running off to the bank,
Okay.
like I did today. And everybody knows what it's like for me to run off to the bank because, well, again, I had $26,000 in 20s that I had to run down to the bank today. That was not fun.
You should have told me.
We would have met you
Right?
halfway there.
Yeah, I would have. I would have let you load a little bit.
Yeah. I could have taken some off your hands there, but
No, we were very safe, but we were going to use Jessica as a
Not the
backup if we needed to.
Nice. Nice.
I was being very, very, very savvy with all of this.
Always good to have a backup.
I had, it was like, well, wait, if something goes wrong, I'm like, call Jessica. That's all I could do. Tell her where I'm at. Here's
You
what the
later.
storefront looks like.
Would it be stupid not to just?
Exactly.
Yeah, you
want
want
to
to
hear my name?
When you roll 2,000, you want those.
sometimes
I'll
it
take
will
it.
roll. It will roll again for you because you got all the dice a certain whatever.
Because it's scored
And
for
it
you
confuses you.
immediately. And it
Yep,
won't
so
show
look at
you that you did it. It won't give you a chance to screw up and not select them.
That's pretty legit though.
Bullshit.
Okay.
You did, but we'll probably do it again after we're slightly
Yes.
intoxicated.
Wait, am I
I-
supposed to wait to get drunk? I'm already 2 shots in.
No.
Wait,
I'm
we're doing
Singing
now-
happy
shots?
birthday.
I'm now. Oh yeah, we all have to toast to her.
Fuck.
Does
Cheers.
anybody actually have to go get alcohol?
Damn, I
I mean,
guess
I've got drinks. I just don't have alcohol.
All right.
Yeah,
Twist
I have
my
to
arm.
go. I have to go get alcohol, but I have to get my Malort too, just in case.
Your Malort. Okay.
Just make sure it's not your turn.
I know. I have 2 turns till mine, and then I'm gonna run for a second.
I've got myself Lagavulin 11 year.
There you go.
Ooh.
Holy. Drinking the good stuff.
Happy birthday, girlfriend.
Yeah, one is your birthday.
Cheers, everyone.
My wife really liked the look of the box, not the bottle, the box.
Have you ever had that stuff before? It's really good, but it's real smoky.
Yeah, oh yeah. This stuff is extremely smoky. My dumbass decided to double smoke it. I
Oh,
literally got
jeez.
my cocktail smoker and smoked
Nice.
it
Yeah,
again.
no.
Wow.
It felt like I was drinking a campfire.
The first
You
time I
got
had Lagavulin, I
700.
said
What
the
are you
same
gonna
thing. It's like
do?
drinking a campfire.
That's weird.
This
shit,
is
is it my
aged in
turn?
like an oak cask that has been like charred to oblivion already. So this
See,
shit's like it's pretty.
I prefer
It's
to
not so
drink.
dark.
I prefer to drink stuff that doesn't hurt.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. It's
Oh,
only
it doesn't hurt at
45%.
all.
Oh, the smoke would burn.
It's the pleasant, smoky
Oh.
flavor of like all the the campfire smoke.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Delicious.
If I want campfire smoke, I'll go set a fire and sit in front
Yes,
of it.
Mystic, we're drinking. Mighty just needs his.
See, I'm a cheap date. I got a bottle of Yukon Jack and some roses.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me reach up here. I think I might
I've got
have
my
one.
Old Smoky Watermelon whiskey. I've got my Stillhouse whiskey and my Jack Daniels.
I am drinking slowly. I'm drinking my Grolsch, which is the best beer in the world, bar none. And then fast, I'm drinking my neighbor's gift to me. It's Twisted Tea. So
There you
those
go.
go fast.
Apparently, I do have some booze here in the office. I've got some Abraham Bowman. Yeah,
Abraham.
the stuff that
Making
I'm
a
not allowed.
step up.
I'm
The
technically
only
not
thing I have
supposed
is
to drink
tequila,
this.
and I
Huh?
hate tequila. I have beer.
I'll go get something in like 2 seconds.
I didn't
In
know
last
if
place.
I could mix vodka with whiskey, so I opted not to do the vodka. I did a tablespoon of vodka last night, and Sean accused me of having numerous. I forgot what they're called. I used to make them all the time. Screwdrivers, and ooh, look who's playing. Who's see how Sean is. He ain't saying nothing to us, but he's just racking up the points.
Dude, y'all are,
Yeah.
Do you see
y'all
how
are so far ahead.
No, look at him. He's on his third set of rolls. All the dice.
Snake eyes.
I'm just saying.
Cheating ass.
He's
It
hacking.
all went away. Holy shit.
Okay,
Wow.
that was Digger. She's already got 1,000 points, so she can
Take
take
your
the 1 and the
1150.
5 and go to the bank.
Okay, so what does any of that mean to me?
Okay.
I
First
see a bunch
things-
of dice in front of me. Do I have to?
First
You
things
don't have to
first,
roll again.
I want you to get used to this. I want you to click on the 1 because you want the 1, and I want you to click on the 5 because you're going to want to take to the bank as much money as you have.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I'm not seeing the 1.
The left side.
I see it on your screen, but
Stop looking at the stop looking at the StreamYard thing.
yes.
Look at your how do you not see the 1 dice?
I don't see any dice. Oh, you know what? I've got this screen tiny. So.
Okay, well, girlfriend.
Oh, that's my problem. Okay, see. I'm there. I'm there. I choose the 1.
Don't even look at StreamYard at this point. Ignore StreamYard. Okay. You're
Okay.
just looking at Board Game Arena and you want it so that you can see it. Now you've
Okay.
already got 1,000 points because it rolled and you won, and then it rolled again. And when it rolled the second time, you got the 1 and the 5.
So I want
which
the
are
5 as
scoring
well.
points. You want the 1 and the 5.
Okay.
And then you're going to see the blue button, or you're going to see the red button. Again, the blue means
Okay.
you're
Blue,
going to
I'm
roll
rolling.
again, and you're
Gotcha.
okay, you better take that 1 now. Slow down and let me finish telling you instructions. Click on that 1 right there.
Okay, I
Okay.
did. Yeah.
Do you want to risk losing your $1,250 by hitting the blue button and rolling again, or do you want to hit the red button and run to the bank with your 1,250 points or your whatever points?
I
Bank-
see. Okay. I will bank it.
Thank you.
That was my problem. I was trying to watch the StreamYard screen.
You got it. You got to play on game board. Okay, on board game. I mean.
Oh, I got it now.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see here.
And I'm sorry, I'm chomping on ice, guys.
Can't even hear it.
Really?
Can't hear
See,
it.
I don't know
Can't
where
hear
the
it.
speaker is on this. I know you guys can hear the dogs, and I will apologize. I've got nosy neighbors who the humans look over the fence and annoy the loving
Well,
shit right out of me.
They're popping over the fence looking.
Yeah, I
And-
can't
and-
hear anything aside from you. So
And then
this
I
is good.
have the dogs who they purposely hear me outside and they sit there and they look through the fence. And then they like to start crap because they want me to say hi to them, and then I'll say hi to them and everything will behave. And then the cat will be outside and they'll be like, we're going to talk to the cat because Ditto's not outside. And they'll start shit just to get my dog to come out. And then they all fight through the fence. It sounds horrible, but they just annoy me.
Oh,
Okay, so whose keyboard is sounding like Ozzy's with us?
Sorry about that. That's CJ dropping the ball there.
See how I am, CJ? I called you out, baby. I already told you.
Yeah, I love all the attention. Put it all on me. Spotlight.
You know, I'm already on it. Been there all day long, right?
Over me and Belandris. You won't give that guy a break.
No, I won't. I love him too much. No, I won't. See how I am? Brian, are you actually playing?
Ryan.
Brian just told me that his Diablo crashed for him and it just crashed his computer. So,
Well,
yay.
yay.
well, now what do we do? Because we can't really time him out.
Well, he's
Well,
got
then we just
37
let him
seconds.
go.
Before.
Yeah, but remove from my friends. We put this player. That's not going to work.
He's back.
Just let-
He's back.
Okay.
Okay, good. Who's got sad face? Who's got a sad face? It sucks when you go 50 at a point and then they just say, screw you, you're not playing. See, and everybody's being so polite. Nobody is yelling out tonight. It's like everybody's got their mute to speak thingy going, and nobody's getting their real action. Come on, guys.
I'm just waiting on my turn here. I'm gonna kick y'all's butt.
Just open mic it and talk it up, okay? Just
Hey, I got my
open mic it.
mic on. It's good.
Oh shit! Right there I go. I'm going to the bank. Yep. Somebody got 600 on a roll.
Nice.
Ooh.
I finally got on the friggin' board, and I'm tied with Belandris, and then he gets 600. You know, we got Dog Mama at 600, and we got Mighty Meat at 7. That's where the real fight comes in. But then it sounds like we have a Cajun who wants to come in and play games too. CJ, you want?
I'm saving it for the end. I'm gonna come in at the very last minute. I'm gonna wipe all you guys out.
Oh, you want
Steal
to
the
come
show
in
here.
and get into that fight, right? I see how this is going to be.
I've rolled low on purpose.
Twisted Bunny,
It's all about
going
the.
to sneak in here at 650, and we got Digger at 1550. Birthday girl is in here to play serious, like guys. She's like not doing bad over here with third place. We got Kaiser P1. We all know that P1 is pineapple. And he's at 1150. We've got Wessica at 1250. She is totally muted, but she is always here for the game. We gotta love that girl. We have Brian, who is also known as Hallowed Spirits. I know it's Hallowed, but I like Hallowed. I will change names. Don't be messing with me. And to kick your butt. He's got 2,600 points. And then Matt himself is at 2,750. Just showing all the points over here on the side. You can see them on the side of Mighty's thing.
Oh.
Mighty, I'm taking it that you need to make a decision on what you're playing.
I think he went to get booze.
Oops.
Oh, well, we're just going to sit here and watch Mighty run out of time, but we don't time people out because that reports them as bad game players. We don't really care. Okay.
Oh, I'm timing him out then. I got to time him out.
Well, now that you mention it,
Kick him out.
Everybody time out Mighty, right? No, I don't know what's going to happen. We don't want to do that.
I mean, Mighty's typing in chat, so I don't know what's going on.
Is it Mighty typing in chat? I understood that was CJ.
Oh, maybe that's
The
yeah.
Cajun dude. The Cajun dude.
CJ Cajun.
You know.
But are you really a Cajun?
Dude, I'm as Cajun as they come, my man.
No, you're not. I am.
No. No, there are people down south speak even more funny.
I'm from
They
the
get
Gulf
alcohol.
Coast in Louisiana.
Look, don't make me start speaking that Cajun French to you.
I say you need to get out of here with the gumbo block.
Yo, that's the only word. Ça c'est la main, you heard me?
Oh, you're from Lafitte.
Tell me that.
From up the river.
I'm in Baton Rouge at the moment.
Yeah, you're from up the river.
Yeah, I'm up the river, you heard?
And Mighty's turn is
For-
done.
I
After
just
looking at
wanna
everything,
point out that I'm beating both Mighty Meat and Dog Mama. That's all that matters.
Just
that's
well,
because
there
you're
you
the
go.
most sober person here.
No, I'm not. I'm already finished that turn. I just opened my third bottle.
Have
of
you
Digger
not
after-
noticed that he's being quiet? The only thing I could think of that might make him quiet might be alcohol. So.
Oh no, just
Who's
wait.
that-
I
who's
already feel
quiet?
the bug coming on.
Who is that speaking that French to me? Is that pineapple?
No.
C'est moi.
Wait, me?
Sim-
Matt?
No, c'est moi.
It was
Oh.
Matt.
Long
Okay.
pièce de merde.
I got to connect with you.
Yeah, I'm from the Tri-Parish area of Terrebonne and Lafourche Parish
Okay.
and
Yeah.
St. Mary.
I'm from out of Scott.
I didn't hear any of the words you just said.
It was foreign language, baby. Foreign language. I thought Digger was saying something, but apparently it was Matt himself.
You got
Well, I was
spell-
saying it too.
Wait. Spell Chapatula.
Oh, we got the Malort out for your birthday,
Oh
girlfriend.
boy.
Oh, nice.
Just for
Digger.
you, he pulled out the Malort.
I'm only drinking one unless people pay me.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
I'm sorry.
he's
What
gonna
not?
drink one for free, and after that, it's gonna be $75 a shot.
That's it?
Damn.
Yeah. It's not
I'm
my
sorry.
liver. It's not my liver. You know, after
Wait,
the
me-
fourth
me,
one,
we
we'll
doing a
move it
Malort
up to
together?
100. But you know, we're
Are you gonna
we're
do a Malort
a
with me?
sliding
Oh
scale.
yeah, let me go get my shot. Let me go get a better shot glass for this shit. This is
Okay.
goofy as hell.
Okay, I gotta fix this fucking camera anyways.
Yeah, all I got is this plastic cup, and I feel really weird putting this whiskey in that cup.
Right? Mute yourself and give a yell downstairs.
What?
Do you like pina colada?
No. Well, actually, yeah. I got my goofy shot glass because this shit's goofy.
Okay, can anybody hear me this time?
Yes,
I
sir.
can
There
hear
you
you.
go.
What? No, we can't hear you.
Then what
We can hear you, but
Why
you know
did it
what we
not work
want to
last
do
time?
is we want to
No,
see
we can't hear you, dude.
we want to be in the Brady Bunch turn when it comes to drinking the Malort shot.
No, fuck
I
no.
got-
We're doing this all at the same time.
Yo, Cheese, what's up, man?
Right, but we want to see it. The game can be watched behind the scenes, but we want to see this Malort shot. Just saying.
Are you ready, Braga?
Cheers.
There you go.
I'm gonna drink my shot.
Oh, I'm gonna do my shot. Slancha.
Oh,
There you go.
1,
okay.
2, 3.
That was
Tastes
good.
like tastes like heaven.
Tastes like shit. What the fuck you mean?
Ugh.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Mighty does really good drinking that Malort. He's gonna hold it down. Nobody had buckets, huh?
I have a toilet 10 feet that way.
Better hope you
All
can
that
get
matters.
it. You better hope you can get it.
I
there.
didn't think your face could actually turn red. Holy shit.
Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So what exactly is in Malort? All I know is that
Wormwood.
it's alcoholic and
Bit
it
of
tastes
sewer
awful.
water,
Shit.
somebody's piss directly. I understand that
A
there
few
was a
cigarette
little bit of
butts.
vomit tossed in.
Oh
for
yeah,
fun.
cigarette butt probably
Yes,
tastes.
the ashtray
call it-
was washed in there. That's right.
A cigarette butt. We call that garnish.
Man,
Oh,
Wes
okay.
just scored
No
22-50.
promises. No promises.
Her laundry
Yeah.
sink
Oh,
is important
Mystic.
to her.
I know. She likes that damn thing more than she likes me.
And there he goes.
We just don't want Apollo getting to it, okay?
I need the
Yeah.
fire to be gone, and that's why I pulled out the fireball. It's so much stronger in flavor.
Oh my gosh.
So you drank a shot of garbage, and now it's gonna be hot garbage.
Oh, it's better than that. It's either
Also have some
that or like a
tequila.
campfire that tastes like sewer. Like, I'm gonna go with the thing that's cinnamon.
I feel like your voice changed like 3
Fair point.
octaves going up.
Oh, it did.
Blandress, baby.
Oh my. Oh, that's
Shit
good.
tastes good. Like, I'm happy with that.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I got great big balls.
Tell us how big.
They're fucking huge.
Jonathan speaks nothing but truth.
I should have just made a sewer bomb out of it, because that at least tasted not like Malort completely.
So do we have anybody else? Is anybody else reading the chat so that Digger can be read any of her birthday wishes? I'm sorry, Digger.
I'm keeping
I'm
track of it.
trying.
Good, because I
Trying.
suck at reading chat because like it's all over the place in my world.
Smell of Chicago. True, I can confirm it knew.
Yeah,
Even
I
though
lived
I'm-
there for 3 years. I could confirm as well.
I've been trying my darndest for a couple of years now to just be able to keep track of what people on the screen are saying and the people in chat.
Yeah, see,
Now,
and I'm over.
I've
I'm not
got-
even trying.
I've got my screen, I've got the StreamYard screen, I've got the chat screen, I've got the board games screen. I don't know where to look.
Do you understand what
Please,
I said?
please don't write in the private chat because I'm not looking.
Exactly.
Welcome to the life of a
It's like,
streamer.
wait, there's private chat? What the frig? If you can't say it to me out loud, don't say it to me. I can't tolerate it right now.
There's some stuff that doesn't need to be shared.
You
Oh
know?
my god, I just found out that the Total Wine just down the street from my house carries Malort.
Oh no.
Do it.
Go get it.
Do it.
You know you wanna.
I see you, Bobby. I see you.
Oh,
No.
Kaiser, buddy, you gotta go buy some now.
Who's
You know, the
birthday
worst
is
thing
next?
I don't even know if if we have money in the account, but it's one of those
It's
I'm like
$15.
It's that time of the
$23.99
month,
here.
man. Oh.
What?
yeah,
Damn,
$23.99 here at the Total Wine.
Oh, they
Import
overpriced it. They spiked the price for no reason.
Because
Yeah.
they know that we're gonna want you Cajun play.
Who's below me?
CJ is tapping the keg momentarily.
That's CJ
Oh,
below
gotcha.
me?
Yeah, that's Cajun Kush. Yeah, Cajun Kush. CJ's below you.
Oh, there's a really
Okay,
pretty
because their
green and
OBS
blue
is
bug
fucked up.
on
That's why I'm
my-
like, what the
my-
fuck?
That's a pretty bug.
Wait, who's Flash? Me?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure you want that.
Yeah, no, come on, we got to see that.
Nothing.
It's
No.
way too early.
Free the
for
nipple.
that.
Free the
I'm
nipple.
not,
Way too
I'm not
early.
drunk enough for that.
Have we had a
Yet?
single super chat? Have we done anything? Hey, oh, okay, well,
We
see,
had
there
one.
you go. You get one.
Did
You
we
got
get a
it.
super chat?
No, but we got a nip, and you know what? That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, I would do that, but I'm pretty sure that it would
You
actually
might
get the
get
channel
flagged.
demonetized.
Bobby,
You might
I
get
don't
flagged
know
for
what
that,
I'm
Kaiser,
giving a
bud.
bit, but
It was
tagged
a
me
male
and I saw
nip.
my
It was
name,
a
and
male
now you're
sis.
saying give it a bit, laugh my ass off.
Right.
I
Just
don't
because
know
I
what
have
I'm giving a
him-
bit of.
Just because I have him in my name doesn't mean I identify as a him.
I'm just going
Well,
back.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
me.
My apologies, sir. Or ma'am.
Yes, I
or,
did.
Oh yes.
Right.
Call me sir, don't you?
Ma'am. It is
I know.
ma'am.
It's
ma'am.
ma'am.
Sean,
He
that's
seems to destroy GameStop.
see how far back I'm going? Jessica
Just for you, Bobby.
Jessica's in here shortly. She got here in time. Sean got here. Look at this.
It's illegal in Michigan to misgender somebody now. So
It
The
is.
mistress
Yeah,
of
that's
the
it's a
game
felony.
all of
It's
you.
a felony. It's been a felony in Canada for like ever.
that's so
Forever.
fucking crazy.
Oh, dude, it's nuts over here. It's
And
insane.
that is
Okay,
why
I
I
saw you
can
done
never
that.
leave the country because it's already risky
Saw
for me
you.
in the country.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I dare not leave because they may not let me back. And I really, really like it here.
They give you the Justin Bieber treatment. Nah, keep them.
I am not spelling this out,
No,
Mighty. I do
please.
not know what you typed on there, but I am not going to fall for it and say it out loud.
What the hell? I didn't type shit.
I'm going into chat.
Oh, it's the N I
It's a whole lot of letters at this point, so I'm not. I got dick.
Oh, that was a while back.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
trying to make my
way
I
back.
thought
people's
I'd pay
word.
attention to it suddenly. You have to go backwards. You
Hey,
know.
Oh.
Internet culture is N-word towers always. That's all it is.
That's true. You know you made it when you get N-word towers. So.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
again, I can't yell at anybody in chat because you fucking participated.
Because the top dog screwed it all up, and now no one can yell. Oh God, that was the worst. I'm not doing that anymore, Digger. I promised I wouldn't do that.
That has so many R's
I
on
just
it.
killed that tower.
That is the hardest R.
It's not pretty. I'm just going to say I'm so sorry for that.
It's my turn. Hold on.
I love you too, Jonathan. Thank you.
I'm going for the big rolls. Big rolls.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck was that?
Nice.
I'm going to say it was 300.
Let's go.
That was good.
Oh,
That was good.
took the
All right,
lead.
this is how we know he's black. He's cheating at dice.
So now he's not Puerto Rican like he was at the beginning of the show. You can't tell this woman what he is and what he's not.
Hey,
Wait,
Digger,
what?
you got a
Hey,
happy
Deez.
birthday from Rose.
I saw that. Thank you. And I'm
Yep.
telling Deez, you need to start putting out some rather large super chats before you're going to see anywhere near that.
Wait, what?
Wait,
How much
hold
is that
on.
gonna be?
Hold on. Hold on.
No, hold on. It's
Wait,
going to
wait,
be
wait.
a
Are we
lot.
taking
He's
this off?
scripted for you
What,
now.
what?
I get to. Well,
Later, Rose. Thank you. Enjoy your vacation.
Take care,
Hey,
Rose.
somebody's going on vacation. Thank you. See you, Rose. Have fun. Don't forget to subscribe and like and hit the bell for all the annoying little ding 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 dings throughout the day.
Hi, JJ. Thank
Just
you.
because I'm good at math does not mean I'm Chinese. All right, let's get this shit straight.
Doesn't it?
You're only good at communism when you're Chinese.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Don't you know math is racist?
Oh, it
hates
is.
me.
It's turning into oh, shit.
fine.
It's turning into Canada. Like, we're so close that we're getting fucking engulfed by Canada. And it should be the other way. I say we
Wow.
take Ontario. Fuck them.
Take over Canada.
You know what? You can have Ontario. In fact,
Thank you.
you can take the whole side of the country over there. Quebec, you can have them all. I want Manitoba all the way through Saskatchewan, Alberta, and us in BC, and we will be happy. You guys can.
Oh shit, we're
have
not
the
taking
rest of it.
Quebec. You.
Oh,
you're
no,
stuck
no,
with
no.
Quebec.
That is
Nope.
the thing, though. You cannot take
Mm-mm.
Manitoba, or you cannot take Ontario and not take Quebec. You need to take them all.
If
We-
you're taking one,
no
you're
deal.
All or
taking
nothing.
Quebec. Bottom
Nothing.
line,
No deal.
They have
Quebec
been
is
trying to
pretty good.
separate since before I was born. They've
Oh, I
been
know.
trying to separate. And you know what? They can just, you have them. Have them all.
You know, well, here's the
We
thing.
don't
We'll take Quebec, but just without the Quebecans.
Well, no, they might be really good at picking cotton. I mean,
Well,
wait,
I
hold
You
on.
never know. You never know. We have yet to find what the French are actually
Thank
good
you.
for. So maybe that's it.
Whoa.
My
Not
fine
the
wines.
I clarified.
We
I clarified.
French have brought fine
The
wine and
Quebecers.
cheese.
We just
The
want to point
Quebecers.
out
I am
that,
French
like,
as well.
bring
Matt
it in your
himself
arm.
No,
is-
no,
is
no. You
the
brought
second place.
maggot cheese. The
We
Germans
have
brought the good
we
cheese.
We have
They're
shown you
right.
the way to
And
fine
Jessica
wines.
is behind the two
AP
of
is the
them.
collective.
So the quiet folks are over here kicking behind. I'm just going to keep talking game.
We
I'm
we've
still-
we the
I'm-
French have taught you guys how to cook your food well, how to age your wines well, and make good cheese. Don't compare us.
Hey,
We'll take
I
collective.
am Norwegian and French. That's my my mom was adopted,
Well,
so
there's
Lord
400
knows.
for you, Mighty.
Look,
I know that fucking life.
Look, I'm Irish and Kentuckian. I got whiskey. I'm good.
He
Y'all
knows
can
what he's
screw
talking
off.
about.
Yeah.
I
I
got
don't
fried
mind the
chicken and
French.
whiskey, bitch.
Yo, wait, who's the fried chicken? Hold on.
Cajun going.
You wouldn't have corn or wine without my peoples, because I'm both native and French.
Jesus
We're not going to get into
Christ.
about how that was. Yeah, that's fall. We're just not going to talk about that.
Well, you wouldn't have smallpox without my people.
Oh my God.
Be proud.
Smallpox or AIDS.
That reminds me, I've been intending to send you some blankets.
Digger, holy fuck!
350 is not
Holy
enough.
crap.
Holy shit, you got another 350. 1850. Take it and run, girl.
Yo, Dad, about 350.
He's saying go to the bank. He's saying red button, go to the bank.
Do it.
Jesus.
Okay, why not?
It's just
I'll
so
play it safe this time.
Those last two would
We
be
are.
risky
What I'm doing,
as
but
shit.
yes.
Who just got the 1,500?
Fucking Kaiser.
Fuck
And then
Kaiser. Now
another
you-
1,000. That's 2,500 friggin' bucks.
What did I do?
That's it.
You just
Oh,
sat
that's
here
fair.
and let the damn game roll for you. is
I
what
gotta
you
walk
did.
away for a second.
Well, excuse me. It's about time I actually got some freaking
All right.
score on here.
I'm
Man,
just
being
gonna
in
say
first
you're
place
getting
is a
more
lot
than
of
double
hard
if you
work.
go to the bank.
Never
All right,
mind.
Digger's gone. We can talk bad about her now. So, anybody got anything bad to say?
Kaiser risked it. Oh my God,
Yeah.
he risked it. Now wait a minute. Okay, Jessica's gonna go, but here's the thing. Okay, those of us who play know that the first person to 5,000 stops the game.
Yeah.
The winner of the game will then have to exceed that individual to beat it. So the game stops as soon as the first person hits 5,000, and then it's a race to the highest score to win. So I hope I explained that well. I'm not very good at explaining my brain cell. So
I thought it was the lowest score.
that's only
Yeah,
for
this
me.
is golf rules.
That's only for me. Although Cajun, you are giving me a run for my money. What the heck? I am not like the biggest loser right now. What the hell?
Oh.
I've been
Brian
doing
just
it
jumped way
backwards.
ahead.
You better hurry up and start taking some points there, bub.
Is that,
Or
is
you
that
need
my
to
brand?
red button more. You need to hit the red button more.
The red button?
The red button
Why
goes
the
to
hell
bank.
did you? What the?
I thought we were playing like Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, no.
Wait, hold on. This isn't Monopoly?
No, and it ain't Yahtzee either, honey.
All right, well,
Me
my
neither.
neighbor just dropped
Jeez,
this
look
off.
at that. What?
That's pretty
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
Are those
Yeah.
COVID tests? Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait
So-
a minute.
Oh,
We need
it's a
to- we
cake.
need to
Oh.
make sweetheart. Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful cake.
I know. I've got really awesome neighbors.
Great.
Really do.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
So
nice.
Happy birthday.
If you need to go
So
cut
I will
food-
run away very quickly, put it in the fridge. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
sure.
gonna wait. Wait a
Let's
minute.
steal her points.
Is she
Yep.
next?
No, we got a
Okay.
minute.
We can wait.
Okay, I'm next. It's my turn. I don't know. I'm not watching. Why should I watch? I was proud of her cake. It looked good. You know, I am the queen of food. My ass didn't get this big because I starved it. Okay. It's like, let's get real. Oh, fudge.
The word you were looking for was fuck.
Yeah, that was the word, but I totally, this is why the name of the game is fuck, not farkle.
I like the word fuckle personally.
Oh, it's a fuckle game. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Fuckle. It's not a truffle.
Belandris is
Couple.
fucking skyrocketing.
Oh my God, Belandris,
Oh my
what the heck?
What did you do?
I blame the alcohol.
All those anonymous ballots you got.
Okay, I need to figure out
the
where
fuck?
I'm
How
at
do I get
so I
points?
can
Oh.
hit mute.
Somebody's
yeah.
getting
All right.
robbed.
I'm telling
Blame
you,
me.
and I don't know where I am. They broke into their own car.
I think. Hold on.
It's not the Maserati tonight, so we're at least making bozo points. Okay.
Okay, it ain't me.
We have made points. We're
And
not
ladies
going.
and gentlemen,
Who's eating what?
hang
I
on,
hear it.
hang on.
I was gonna
Hang on.
say.
Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream, Meme Copium. What's up,
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
Hey,
Happy
what's going on,
birthday.
There he is. Hey,
Yeah.
buggers. How are you?
You know, not too bad, not too bad.
Are
Been
you
a bit of a
partying?
crazy
are you,
week, I guess.
Are
But
you out partying to get the week off of you?
no, I just woke up about 30 minutes ago. It's like 10:50 a.m. here. I had a bit of a late night.
What's your excuse?
What do you mean excuse? I live in Japan. It's not. I don't control the time.
It's 10:50 a.m. Where's your drink? You're not already got one?
Good point. I mean, I guess it's always noon somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Thought
maybe
about
you
somewhere.
need your copium drink. So you
I
can
mean,
cope.
where
Exactly.
I'm
PM.
at, it's 7 p.m.
I need that meme
so,
copium.
I'll let you start drinking now.
No, I live
Wait,
in
that-
Chicago.
need that
I'll
mead
steal your
copium.
time zone. You can live here now.
Actually, you know, I do make mead as a hobby. I like.
There you
doing
go.
that.
Hey, you should
Oh, what
smell
kinda-
it
what
and
kind of mead
label
do you
it
make?
mead copium.
My favorite one is
Yes.
it might sound strange, but blueberry and rosemary.
Okay, that sounds really good, actually.
That
Yeah,
sounds good.
the herbal flavors really go well with the blueberries. But I do like to make like ginger and honey. That's a good one.
Oh, that's a classic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, like lemon,
Pigeon,
honey,
can
ginger,
you
right?
keep playing? We have to keep
Um,
playing.
Cinnamon. I'm
yeah.
a big Christmas
off the-
flavors guy, so I love
like-
that cinnamon clove flavor. That's a good one.
Oh,
and I'm
you and
mostly
me gotta.
sweet meads. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you.
We got to talk mead sometime. I've been a home brewer for over 10 years for beer, and I also make mead and wine as well.
I don't like the way
Yeah,
you're
it's
looking at
a
me.
great hobby.
Sean, it's your
Yeah.
turn. We're still playing, even though we're visiting. So anyway,
What?
here's
I don't like
my
the way
thing.
it's looking at me. Please take it away.
Yeah, why am I looking at Hunter Biden?
I know. Why are we? We should be looking at meme.
Like I feel like I'm having a lawsuit just happen like organically right now.
Let's
I
totally
need an
look at
adult.
meme.
I need an adult.
I have my camera turned up. It's so hot in Japan. I'm just sitting here shirtless. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit,
Okay.
like 100% humidity today. It's crazy. Dying
Okay.
out here.
I know we just looked at Hunter Biden, who looked like shit. Can we now see memes live cam, please?
You want meme with no shirt? What?
Oh, yeah,
It's-
let's get
I
shirtless.
want that.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
He put it there,
Oh, yeah.
right? He
Shirtless. Let's get a few
Yeah,
fight
you
notes
did it now.
going on.
I
Did
mean, if
announce
he
it,
does
and the entire chat just wants nipples right now. So.
Yeah,
can't either, by the way, meme.
Maybe later.
But hey, you know what? I think you are like one of the smartest dudes on YouTube.
You sure you're watching my channel? I don't know about that.
No, the first time I saw you, you were drunk on your ass, and yet you were so literate. And I'm like staring at him, going, "This is like my brain on drugs. I couldn't handle the reality versus what I was making it."
What a great introduction. You're one of the smartest guys I know. The first time I saw you, you were drunk. Yeah, no,
You were like
What a smart
so-
drunk. What a
so
smart drunk.
great. And I really seriously thought maybe I was on something. And then the next time I saw you, you were totally sober, and my brain went kaboom on
See,
all.
now
the
I
shit.
know you're not telling the truth. Me
It's in your
sober,
head.
that doesn't sound right. Come
I
on,
know.
that's a lie.
I know.
Liam, you're sober right now, right?
I did
Oh, I
great.
lost
Well,
so
I
big
mean,
on that last
I
roll.
had drinks
Damn
a
it.
few hours ago, I guess.
You stopped screaming it. So
I
you're
would
gonna
have
guess
won
that.
that.
You're sober now. I love it.
No, I have to address Jonathan's comment there, and I'm going to make the executive decision. Low price of $100. I want to see it myself. I might contribute.
What? I missed
Wait,
that.
what?
What?
Jonathan wants meat to do the truffle shuffle.
Oh,
Yo, I want to make the truffle
Truffle shuffle!
Wait a
Trouble,
minute.
trouble.
Okay, see, and I'm so old, I don't know what the truffle shuffle is, so I'm cool
You
with
see
it.
the
That's
same
What?
promise
Right.
you.
The Goonies came out in the 80s. Wait, I'm thinking of
So
the
did
right
I.
thing.
Look at
Do
that.
Come on, Trump!
Doing in the 80s?
Come on,
I
Trump,
was
do the truffle
chasing
shuffle.
Kids, like teenagers, kids, okay? Birthing and chasing after like young preteens.
Kids watch movies. Preteens
You've
watch
seen
movies.
The
Wait,
Sandlot.
what?
I
I
promise
was very
you.
specific about what my kids were allowed to watch.
Forever.
Forever.
Just saying.
No shit. I actually, when I worked at the strip club, there was one guy that came in. I swear to Christ, it was the actor the ginger catcher from The Sandlot. I swear to Christ, it was him.
Really?
I
That's awesome.
swear it was him.
It could have
But
been. It
don't
wouldn't
all
be his
gingers
first
just look
go-round.
soulless and the same anyway?
Yeah, I know, but he had he still had the same chubby face and everything. I swear to Christ, it was him.
Hey, Neem, if you're going to want to play with us, go sign up at boardgamearena.com. This game is almost over. In fact, we are at the last turn. We have somebody who has scored 5,000 points. Matt himself, who has been quiet as shit all friggin' night, has hit 5,550, and he has challenged us all to try and step up and beat his ass. And
yeah, I might sign up in a bit. I just gotta respond to a few things first. I gotta do my morning routines and things. What are you playing? Like a dice game?
Yeah, we're playing a game called we've renamed it to Fuckle. But it's called Farkle. It used to be called, in my day, it was called the Game of 1,000.
Okay.
And they've changed it, so it's whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's what it's called.
How do you play?
It's you score. You roll the 6 dice. You score by rolling a 1 or 5s. You could get 4 of a kind, 5 of the kind, or 6 of a kind. You can do 3 of a kind. So, like if you get 3 5s, it's 500. 3 6s is 600. That kind of thing. You can get a straight, or if you get absolutely shit for a hand, you get 500 points. You get to re-roll as long as you are actually scoring points. The moment you score points, you lose the entire roll. The moment that you have no points to score.
Yeah, like my roll just there, I got a 100, then a 50, and then nothing.
See, dice games always trigger my PTSD because when I was a child, I tried to tell my aunt that a single dice was called a die, and she's like, "No, it isn't. That you don't know what you're talking about."
Yes, it is. I'm totally with you.
I know,
am
she
going
didn't
to back
believe
you
me.
up. Well, then I'm going to tell you lovingly, your aunt is an asshole.
Hey, look, if you change that A to a different letter, say 2 or 3 letters down the alphabet, then that's what she was.
Oh, you fucker! You
I don't know exactly, but I'm
that makes me so happy.
We're seeing this.
Dude, I had 2,500 fucking points.
Okay, but she's not my aunt, so I'm just going to call her lovingly so an asshole. Okay,
as Max
so
would call them.
We do not want to trigger your PTSD, but we want to help you get over it. So feel free to jump on in.
No, we want to make you remember it and drink more and take your shirt off.
Then there is that. Oh yeah,
shirt's already off.
Forget about it.
You know,
already off. Just camera isn't on.
Oh, I meant
Take your pants off next, then.
Oh
what
God,
he said.
I never said I was wearing them in the first place.
Take your
socks off.
Well, then stand up
There's
for us,
the
bud.
second dude not wearing them.
Cheers.
All right, the camera's not even plugged in at the moment.
There he is.
That's a weird looking nipple if I've ever seen one.
Well, that is.
I bet you stopped by to say something particular to a particular young 19-year-old who's celebrating the 3rd time around.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Nice.
We don't know where she went. She went to go put her cake away. Has she returned?
She had,
Not
but
yet.
she never
I think so. I
unmuted
think she's
herself
muted.
because she
She
boomered
is
it.
still muted because,
She's both 19 and a boomer.
which
Boomer.
We got Robo
Oh
voice.
my god! She's
Oh,
also
no.
an alien.
Yep, we got a problem with
alien
your speaker
19-year-old
there,
boomer.
Dig.
Must have been some cake.
Can you hear me yet?
Yeah,
Oh
mute it,
no,
come
you're
back.
Sounds like you're farting.
Mute it and come back.
Yeah, every time you talk, it just sounds like you're farting.
So it's working then. We're good.
She ate beans for lunch.
Try unplugging it and putting it back in. I know that's like the most boomer advice, but typically it does work.
Boomer.
You try moving your mouth away from
turning
the
it off and
fan.
on again.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
Put the
She's
microphone in
not
front of your
talking
face,
through
not your
a
ass.
fan.
How about now?
Let's not throw too much
Not
at
good.
her. It's
Oh my
her
gosh,
turn.
can you really
She's queefing.
She's got 600 on the board. It's her turn.
I think what's
Yeah,
happening is it's
Digger,
picking up a
literally
different
all we
audio.
can hear is.
Go into the audio settings on Stream tab, settings, audio, and then try changing the mic to something else. Like it might be picking up a second microphone.
She's like, wait, what? Okay. So what
So like
he
on
said-
on StreamYard settings, the settings down by there's your mute, start cam,
Yeah.
settings, audio. That sounds better.
Oh yeah,
Quiet, though.
you can hear me now.
Yeah, now it's
Here
better.
you are.
Hey, you're back.
Hey,
Christmas.
tech support copium in the house. Yeah.
Go pick
nice.
your
Thank
dice
you, ma'am.
while you
Thank
are
you.
talking to me. Go
Well,
pick your
this-
dice while talking to me.
This terrible aunt I had who was very wrong about dice.
Right.
She was also very bad with computers, so I did a lot of my childhood was trying to fix her PC. So
And
Oh,
I
well,
am
bless-
very bad with computers. So
Bless your heart. I was here to just get all the boys used to speaking to people who could not handle PCs. And so,
this is the first time I'm talking to a woman, so this is a new experience for me.
yeah.
welcome.
No, I all the boys are like, okay, fine, and they're all so good at taking the time because Lord knows I can screw up any PC. So Digger is in good hands with all this crew. And look at me.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Yes, it happens every day. It's been going on all day today. If I go in the house, we have to figure out which shitty grandma.
Well, you guys were so kind. You spent like 15, maybe 20 minutes on Discord with me, just helping me change my picture.
We love
wasn't
you.
even that long. It was like
It felt like
6
forever.
minutes maximum.
You are the pinnacle of this community. We need you.
Aw,
We love our Digger.
Mwah, I love you.
You
all
said
too.
Digger, right?
I know. Like, wait a minute.
Gotta
We
have
love you,
somebody with
Digger.
a nose in here.
I'm not sure what Mighty said. But
He said we love you, Digger.
it
I wonder-
sure was close.
Could I start handing out Digger passwords? Like Digger cards?
Digger
there
card.
you
Oh
go.
yeah,
You can start with CJ.
As a black man of
He
the
needs
group,
it.
I give you permission.
All
You're,
right.
you're Puerto Rican. It says it in your subtitle.
I'm Puerto Rican. Thank you.
You're, you don't have that pass.
Oh, that's a good day.
Oh goodness! I closed the screen. There we go. It's my turn. Run! Hurry!
Okay, come over here.
So
Sit pretty.
copium, you fix computers.
Sit pretty. And
I mean, just my family's ones.
So what would you do if the liquid
he
cooler
breaks
had no
everybody
water
else's.
in it? What was your first instinct?
Sorry, say again. My internet cut out for a second there.
So
What? Something about water?
So the water
Oh,
cooler.
water.
Say there's a CPU water cooler all in one, and there's
Yeah.
no water in it.
Kaiser, you're
What
wrong.
would you think?
I'm working on it.
You're gonna have a bad time. Like there's only 2 words in water cooler, and one of them is water. So you probably need to fix that. Part.
Oh yeah.
AP.
Mine was, were you thirsty?
Me? Well, I'm always thirsty.
No, because there's no water in it. Someone drank the water.
Oh,
Did somebody actually drink the water out of AIO? I wouldn't recommend
No,
that.
I don't think so.
I'm
My
pretty sure
brother's-
it's not
you
water.
guys- But I think we need to call this game here and like admit to it that Matt himself.
Everybody has to bow down.
Kicked
to me
ass and
kiss my
took
feet.
names.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
like
Matt.
He got beginner.
Cajuns for the
Okay.
win.
Real quick.
For
Yeah.
if I hadn't got greedy on that roll right before Matt, I would have won. But I got greedy.
You got greedy.
That's that French luck he's got.
All right, I'm actually German, Irish, but yes, I'm from
No,
Louisiana.
but you live in Louisiana, so you're French. That's it. Cajuns.
AP's contributing
I'm
to the
drinking this.
Malort shot with another $10 super chat. We're actually at 60 now, AP. 60 to go for that next Malort. Chat, where you at?
Nice.
He
He
called you
does
out.
not
bitches.
look, chat. I'm going to tell you, he does not want to live by the wrath of Shenny.
I think I
okay?
won.
We have discovered that the wrath
think
of
you did.
Shenny is very much for real.
No, I won. See?
No,
I
I-
won right there.
Anyone?
Mighty meat. Right
I
there.
got an
on the
award.
top.
That's all I
The
care about.
Cajuns won. That's it.
No. What matters is I
Tell
beat
France.
Mighty Meat and
My
Dog
own
Mama. That's
biggest
what matters.
Loser. Sean, what was that all about?
Do you see how far down Dog Mama is?
Oh,
Like she's
I was
almost
trying to
last.
distract them.
Successful game.
She's not
Right there with
doing
Landorus.
this right tonight.
What do you mean right there with me? I'm fucking second.
Dude, France just prevailed upon everybody.
Yeah, France.
All
Don't let
right,
me bring
well,
up my
make your
German
surrender
heritage
team.
and tell you what the French
Hey,
is
this
about.
I say this win only represents America.
My man,
America.
a failing
Okay.
country.
So we're going to
Yeah, but
propose a
it's not
rematch for
Korea or
everybody,
North
or are
Korea.
we not going to propose a rematch?
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. I was is there something like silly? You said Yahtzee, yeah?
Yeah,
We have Yahtzee.
Monopoly.
we can
Let's
go
do
to Yahtzee.
or Monopoly.
I like you guys too
Monopoly's-
much to want to play
Holy
Monopoly.
We don't have-
Yeah, we don't want to play Monopoly.
I'm trying to
Fair
destroy
enough.
friendships
Fair
here.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna say
know if there is
2 hours into
one.
a game of
I mean, how
Monopoly, and like everybody in this channel will be like destroying each other.
Oh, how about
Alright.
Uno?
I would kick Matt Self out. I know that much.
That's how I play Monopoly, though. I
Immediately.
don't play to win. I play to annoy everyone else on the table. I know exactly how to do it. It's actually very simple.
We do not
Um,
have Monopoly as a game, so we cannot play Monopoly. We can
Well, let's
play.
do Yahtzee.
How
'cause
convenient.
Yahtzee allows us to shoot the shit as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to
Is
go
Yahtzee
over to
an
play
American
Yahtzee.
game?
No math.
God damn it! I don't know how to
Anybody
play
who does
Yahtzee.
not,
I
Oh,
never
just-
played it either.
Just go to a
Oh, it's
Yahtzee
easy.
cheater on the web.
anybody who does
Then we
not.
die every single time. It'll cheat.
I
for
mean,
you.
Okay,
Yahtzee's the
are we read? I see that. Thank you, Betty. Tell her thank you for stopping by.
Yes, thank you.
I am going to go ahead and do Yahtzee, just like with what Wessica just did. If you do not want to play Yahtzee, hurry up and exit the game, because everybody who is here is going to be added in. That means, we can only have 5
You know what?
players.
You're not the
So I
boss
have
in this,
to-
Vinny.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay,
can
I'm gonna
decline
go,
that.
I'm gonna go drop out of that. There, I'm just gonna watch for a bit.
Yeah, I'll back
Okay.
out. I don't want to win 2 games in a row. That would just be unfair.
Well, no, that would just be rude.
Whoa.
I like watching.
So yeah, Yahtzee only allows
I
5
like
players at a time. I have to be a player in here. So we've got 4 people. The birthday girl is definitely going to play.
Yeah.
We've
Where?
got
Is there an
Heidi,
invite?
who
or-
is going to play. We've
Wait,
got
what? Am I?
Yep, you're playing Yahtzee, boyfriend.
Okay.
We've got Kaiser, who is backed out. We have Brian S, who is backed out. We have Matt, who's going to talk this time and play, or do we have somebody else? Because Wessica's not going to be able to play. So who? Twisted
CJ's
Bunny?
backing out.
Wait, who backed out? I didn't back out.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought I
wait.
heard you back out. I'm sorry.
Like, whoever won the last
Pull
game
out,
has to
Let's
play.
pull out.
The winner has to defend their
I'm
title.
black. I never pull out.
Push and pray.
I love
You're
you.
Puerto Rican.
Most important friend, Dowser. You have me. Okay, I am the most important friend. So okay, I'm like still trying to figure out where we're going with this game thing. I'm sorry.
Digger, you have birthday wishes from Scad.
I see that. Thank you, Scad. I'm trying desperately to keep all the screens working.
I might be sending everybody a second invite because I was trying
Thank
to
you.
look at stuff. But who? Okay, so Brian is playing.
Apparently.
Sure.
Okay. And I need one more person. Is Blandris playing or
I mean, I'll
Dog
jump
Mama
back in.
wants in,
Right.
but she
I'm-
sucks.
Yeah, I'm good at
Dog
Yahtzee.
Mama? Did you
No.
want to play Yahtzee? Pipe up right now. I'll add you
She
in.
already piped up.
I'll
like
just
10
watch
minutes
for
ago.
this one because I
You
still got a
did
few
see
things to
her?
do.
Because
So-
I didn't
Yeah.
see her. Okay, she said I'm here. I'm going to add her into Yahtzee. We've got our 5 players. I'm sorry, folks. We'll play a second round. Everybody's got invites. If you might have 2 sets of invites. I'm sorry. Dog Mama, go ahead and accept your invite.
So, Digger, do you have any plans for this year? Moving into after your birthday, like any
me?
travel plans or something you want to accomplish
Honestly?
before your next birthday?
My big one is quitting smoking. I've
And
I
Digger,
yeah.
you have
smoked
to accept,
cigarettes.
baby.
Yeah,
This
I
might
smoked cigarettes
sound
since I
silly,
was
but
13.
my mum used to smoke, and she said that. I mean, that's why I'm so messed up. Obviously,
Well,
From
she
tobacco?
said-
Digger,
yeah,
at the
yeah,
top
exactly,
of
no.
your screen,
Oh,
you'll
sh-
see your invite.
no, but she said that knitting helps, like keeping your fingers busy. So like take
Yeah.
up knitting or something.
Mama
That's
to
what
roll
I've
Yeah.
heard.
first.
Masturbation.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
That was my thought.
That's why
I
don't
always
smoke
swore that I
personally.
would quit when I got pregnant. but then that didn't happen, so I just kept smoking.
See, I quit when I was pregnant, and then the day after she was born, I went right back to it.
Ah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I kept my word.
Yeah, I mean,
You
just but
Oh shit! I did
the
that
thing,
backwards.
sometimes it's hard to kick a habit, but you just keep
Yes.
trying and don't get upset if you're like you have a relapse or anything like that. Just keep at
Yeah.
it. You know,
Yeah.
it'll get a bit easier every time.
Digger,
Yeah,
I'm
I've
going
got
to tell
myself-
you, Digger, this
yeah?
game, the mistress of all games must enlighten you as to let you know this game is completely backwards in the fact that
Oh.
you highlight the dice you want to roll, not the dice you want to keep. This game is backwards.
Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
I'm
I would have
just-
been really annoyed.
I'm just saying. And I learned this cute little trick that a small straight, I learned this last night. I took my small straight because I did it right. Yay! For all those people who taught me last night that a small straight is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A small straight is.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I highlight the ones I want to get rid of.
Exactly.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I want to keep all these. How do I keep these?
Okay, then you go ahead and tell me where do you want to put them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to
That's
go
my-
down and,
that's my
and
large-
click on large straight.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. It's short
That's
and
so
easy.
cool.
See how
Oh,
I
that
did
is
this?
easy.
And now it's Brian's turn. See? There you go. I'm sorry, Meme, to be so rude, but when we change a game, the game mistress must speak up and be rude about it. So
No
go back
worries.
to the chit chat and go for it. Look at those sixes.
Boom.
Yeah, no, that's
And-
about it.
Yeah, meme. If you didn't see, I said in the private chat that we're playing on BoardGameArena.com. You
Oh,
just
no,
have
yeah.
to make a free account.
I saw. I'm just doing some stuff on my other screen at the moment.
Okay.
I got a lot of,
He
I got a lot of
said
busy
he
work
may join
before.
us in a little bit, so that's
Yeah,
good.
I got
Yes.
a lot of stuff I got to finish before Friday because I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so I got to get all my work finished before then, so I can
goodness.
just
24-hour stream. Wow.
yeah. If you want to come
So-
on, I'd be happy to have anyone. Really,
So
Meme,
in-
you're in Japan.
I'd be shocked if anyone shows up, but
But if it's a 24-hour stream, he's
Hey,
Japan.
we'll
Yeah.
show up if we
Yeah,
want
just
all
gonna
hell to
ask.
break loose. We will show up because you never know what the hell is going to happen with us as a group of people.
Mhm.
We'll show up for you.
But
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. I'm
memes-
in Japan.
Meme, I was telling my friends last night, I think, about the penis parade, and they didn't believe me.
Oh.
So
Oh
I-
yeah.
What the fuck is a penis
I'll
parade?
show you.
Yeah, I've got videos about that
Festival.
on my other channel. If people are interested in that.
The
But
penis
that's called-
parade.
Wait, like
Yeah,
the
It's called Kanamari Matsuri. It translates as like Festival of the Steel Phallus.
Okay,
It happens.
share.
Me and Max went up to Tokyo.
I gotta see
It's
this.
it's
Okay,
fun.
we all know
Oh.
that Shinny's got to see. Just share it for a minute. Just Mighty.
Okay, I
please
can.
come.
I'm
I have
looking.
a YouTube short about it. And then if you're a member of my channel, there's me and Max did a 360 video walking around.
Yeah,
that
I
festival,
watched
so you can
you
actually
and
see
I
Max.
that.
am a member
Yeah.
of your channel.
But obviously
sweetheart.
not everyone's a member, so I'll put this in the private chat. This is.
If
this
you're
should be
not
the-
a member, go be a member of Meme Copium. I'm just
This is
not a
insane.
member. At
I-
least
I
sub
just
to him.
subbed.
I'm not a member.
just
subbed.
I'm subbed.
Oh,
it's-
if
Link
you're
to
ever bored
King.
late at night and you
There
can't
you go.
sleep or early morning, Meme is the way to go.
It's like the funniest thing is like that's the penis festival. So this is my other channel.
Oh shit!
Oh wait, you have another channel? Okay, well.
Oh yeah, I've got loads of channels.
Oh, yeah.
the craftsmanship of these penises are great.
Those are
I
great
know, I
cocks.
know.
Is known as the
Now the
festival
question
I
is,
have
will it
to
fit
find
in
my
my ass?
friggin'
and it
StreamYard
venerates the
on this
gods of
computer.
blacksmithing, childbirth, harmonious marriage, and
He's pulling his cock out.
eyes, wild.
Okay,
lions,
everybody,
and me,
Hey!
prosperous year, and
Enough.
features all you can drink complimentary sake for
Oh, that was the best
participants
part.
and observers.
Oh, that sounds
alike.
amazing.
At both festivals,
I
you
know.
can find commemorative
Look at those
souvenirs and
slongs.
outrageous festivals.
Do they
Oh
have
my
penis
you
water
want to
bottles?
go to-
Oh,
you go to
candy
the
dick.
same
See,
time
that's
and
what I
stay
want.
I,
in
Yeah.
I just can't help but notice.
Japan's
I want to
big
walk down the
festivals.
street near the
These
candy dick.
absolute
I
units
really
can
want to
be
walk
seen
down the
being
street.
carried
Oh, I think we're-
Candy Dick.
Yeah,
you're
we're
replaying now.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sneaky shot that loops around to the start, so you don't know where it stops.
You
It's,
don't
it's a kind of a
realize.
trick that
It's a good editing,
gets you
by
to
the
get
way.
more.
It gets you
yeah,
a
thanks.
lot more views. I know.
Yeah, no, it does. Like YouTube Shorts can get like 200% watch time if you do it correctly. It's quite crazy.
Yeah.
I posted a short recently on my Instagram account, and it's actually like really blowing up. It's crazy. Like I logged in and I had like 100 likes. I'm like, holy shit, this must be what it's like to be a woman on Instagram. I'm like, this is great.
Oh, screens. Oh, meme. You know the. Sorry,
Well,
I'm trying to
you are going to
switch
become
things.
friends. I think we are.
I love
Yeah, I'm a
I
friendly
love
guy.
that you walk around and you take these beautiful photos and that you share them. I'm not joking. I'm not rich enough to subscribe or wait to
No, it's okay.
to join everybody. But I
don't expect anyone to pay
seriously
anything.
do try to follow everybody and sub to
That always
everybody. I
helps.
just love it. You know? And you've got some beautiful photos and stuff out there, and your video stuff is great. I love it. I can't
Well, yeah,
help
I was a professional photographer for a couple of years, and that's what I got into video actually, because like, I mean, video and photography is basically the same thing. It's just like videography, you do it, 30 times a second. So,
right.
Well, it shows. You do beautiful work. You
Thank
have
you.
a great eye for things, so I just love it. And I finally actually get to tell you that, like okay, as close as I can get face to face.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked your tours of the Suicide Forest.
Oh yeah, I got to do more videos on that channel as well. That channel's really close to monetization, but like it was funny because like YouTube gave it a big bump and then it just stopped like just short of the 4,000 watch hours, and now we're getting no views on it. So it's really frustrating. I'll have to go back and for a bit, but I'm just so busy with my other stuff that I can't at the moment. But I'll get there eventually,
If all else fails, if you're needing hours, let me know, and I will run it on 2 different TVs all day long for the dog to watch. No, I do that for
8 accounts. I mean, I do.
I do that
Well, I mean-
for everybody. The TV is on one account, and the living room TV is on another, and the dog's like, just shut up. I'm just
Well,
saying.
Shinny, I will always accept your offer for helping me with watch hours.
You know, and I've always done it for all of you guys. I have you guys going, holy shit, Mighty did
Lucky
it!
bugger.
Yahtzee.
There he is. He did a Yahtzee.
He did a Yahtzee.
He did a Yahtzee. Yes.
Did a
He did a Nazi. He didn't do me.
Oh, Glandris, we've all done you before, buddy.
Damn it! You couldn't
You're
wait
not
another
supposed to talk
14
about
minutes,
it.
you dickhead.
I mean, he gets around.
What happens in Bell stays in Bell. Come on, guys.
Yes,
No, it has to
you're
come out
right. It
eventually.
will stay in Bal. I'm going over next week.
It'll ooze. It's not as tight as it once was.
It's all up in there.
We just haven't had a Yahtzee in a couple of days, so it was really exciting to get a Yahtzee.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the other night that once the first Yahtzee was done, we couldn't stop getting fucking Yahtzees. That was annoying as hell. But
When I was in-
look at
when I was
Digger.
in-
Digger, be careful. You got
When
a
I was in
house.
high school, we called something else Yahtzee.
Okay.
I'm a Yahtzee pro.
Oh, then I ain't gonna say nothing. You know this game then, because it's me that doesn't know that much.
Once
come
upon
nobody
a time, I
reminded
did
me?
a lot of drugs, and when we did a lot of drugs, we played a lot of Yahtzee.
You know, we used to play spades when we were doing a lot
Yes.
of drugs.
Yes.
For days on end, we played spades. It was awesome. I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy those days.
My mother taught my friend and I canasta, thinking
Yes.
it was, a
Canasta's
great
great.
thing. I
this
love
game-
canasta.
If this game had canasta, we would be up playing it. Yes, because there's some shit talk going on with canasta. I grew up with the adults playing canasta in the other room, and this is why I sleep better listening to the boys, is because the adults would be in the other room. I was sent to go lay down on the couch, and I would listen to the adults playing. Okay, I have to hit mute, and I don't know how. I don't know where. my
So in the
StreamYard
bottom,
is.
oh, it's
I can grab you.
Yeah, I gotta first find the.
There you go.
I got it.
Yeah, my parents used to play a game named Spoons, all the adults in the family. And I don't know what the rules were or how it worked, but they would get so angry, and the next morning they'd all have bruises on the palms of their hands from slamming down on that spoon on the table.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't
Have
know
y'all
what
heard
the
of
fuck I'm doing.
bridge?
Yes, I've never played it, but I've heard of bridge.
So
I've never played it.
my mother,
Cribbage?
grandmother, both of them were
I
very
love
big
cribbage.
Because you're
into
probably
Oh, I
bridge.
hate
the
crib.
sober one. Explain this
I grew up playing a
catch-22
lot of
to
euchre myself.
Euchre's great.
Euchre,
Euchre?
yes.
Euchre.
Yes.
Fun.
Or Matt, you can,
I learned at the feet
Whoever.
of the Jedi Master,
Ramoli.
which is my dad. My dad is the only person I've
now
ever
I'm
seen go
unmuted.
in as a go alone with a handful of 9s and 10s and actually beat my great uncle and pissed him off so bad, and they banned him from ever playing euchre again because he was strategic.
My mom's like that. Card games, you don't want to play with my mom because she's bang on. She's always 12 steps
they were
ahead. And you
wicked
never win.
evil back in the day, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We
But yeah,
played a
little
game
did
called
my mom know she was teaching us games that we would use while we were high as kites.
We played a game called Pedro from South Louisiana. It's kind of a mix between like spades and
Well, this sucks.
I can't think of the other card game it replicates, but I don't know. 5's good, but
Crazy
Okay.
Eights.
I wasn't much of a card game. I played solitaire.
Go fish.
Battle,
no
bro.
Poker? No Texas Hold'em?
Yeah, but we played. Yeah, but we take our clothes off for that game.
Oh, of course. Strip poker is the
Well,
best
that's the
poker.
after party.
No,
Hey,
we're still
Pete, I
playing
used
money.
to
We're
play
just taking our
spoons
clothes
a
off.
billion years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, spoons. I don't even know what the rules were. All I know is they all got angry and they all got bruised palms.
You know, I just remember playing spoons and everything being loud and crazy and grabbing, and spoons got bent and all screwed up. And this was amongst family.
Well, yeah.
It was great. It was so great. I just want to play spoons again. Ow.
Yeah. But yeah, this was a great game to play for hours on end. This or Asshole. Anyone played Asshole?
Oh yes, totally played that.
That sounds familiar.
We
Yeah.
called
We
it
used
dick.
to play that in the high school cafeteria.
Oh wait, not the drinking game.
Well, no, we would do that after school.
Yeah, we call it dickhead, but
Yes. Yeah, the
See, we
quartering.
didn't play games to drink alcohol. We just went into auto shop and just climbed in a car and went for it.
No, our
Went for what?
The bottles of alcohol that were in the lockers. We just,
Oh, I thought that was much more interesting than it was.
I thought you went for joyrides while drinking alcohol. I was
Yeah,
gonna be
no.
like, oh, this is great.
I was thinking
No.
sex.
no, Jeremy from the quartering was he was
3, 4,
wanting to
5,
do
6. You got to smell straight there, baby. Look at me. I
Nice.
learned. Dog mama, you should be proud of me. I learned. I learned.
Talk
No,
about
he wanted to be streaming Starship Troopers the movie tonight, and I laughed. I sent back to him. When it first came out in '97, we actually made a drinking game of it. You cannot get a halfway through this movie without being either puking or passed out drunk. It was just brilliant. You have to, every time you hear the words Bug, Sir, or Rico, take a drink.
Shit, that sounds.
Oh, you're
dangerous.
dead.
Wait.
Dead.
It gets better. Every time you see anyone who is an amputee, you take 2 drinks.
Oh, okay. So you within the first 10 minutes, you're already 6 shots in.
Yes.
I think he would. I think that would even give me alcohol poisoning.
Well,
wait, who's at the bottom of the left hand?
we had just graduated, so
I suck at this game.
I mean, according
It's
to
me. It's the black at the
according
back
to
of
what
the
I've been
Puerto
hearing,
Rican, okay.
there's a great drinking game that's right now in theaters. It's with the Barbie movie. Apparently, every time they mention the patriarchy, if you take a shot, you might die.
Oh,
you'll be taking 2 shots in that movie.
I'm not kidding. There's an
I
actual
want to see it.
article online with that title. Like, if you try to play a drink. If you take a shot every time they mention the patriarchy, you will die before the movie ends.
You would be this far into a bottle if you did that.
See, I
Digger,
I
are you
went to
playing?
I actually went to the
Oh, is it
theater
me?
to
Oh,
see
cool.
if
Yeah.
I could go watch Oppenheimer today, but for some reason they're not playing it in Japan.
Yo, but are they playing
Oh, I
the
don't
Miyazaki
can't
one?
imagine
I
why that would
wonder
be.
why. Yeah.
I don't know.
wonder
It's a
if we-
mystery.
Somebody dropped something on Japan, maybe. Potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe twice.
It didn't-
Maybe it'd be the
Wasn't
sun.
two wasn't enough is all I'll say.
Didn't he
Have you
feel
seen
bad
anime?
about it?
Yo, I love
Oh,
anime.
that's-
Okay, chill.
All right, that thing about Oppenheimer being like, oh no, how could
shit.
my Megadeth destroyer rice cooker like actually hurt people? I can't believe this. How did this happen to me? Like that's come on now, man. Come on.
Hey, we got
You
Cool
kinda
Frog
knew what you
in
were
the
building
chat
there, buddy.
that is wishing Digger a happy birthday.
What's
so
up, Cool
I don't
Frog?
know. Did Cool
already
Frog
Oh,
want
yes,
to come
I saw that.
on?
I saw that. Thank you, cool.
Okay.
Cool frog. How's it going?
Not catching many of them, but it's because who am I?
Oh, cool frog. I'm going to send you a link if you want to come on the 24-hour stream. By the way,
Hey,
that'll
me,
be on Friday. My
You
fault.
ever heard of a channel called The Fat Electrician?
No, but that sounds pretty funny.
No, look
Yeah.
him up. He does a lot of like military history stuff, and he actually
Brian
talks about
S.
how we accidentally dropped 2 nukes in South Carolina.
Brian, you got to focus.
So he's
on
not
that.
actually.
I
I'm
watched that. That was
focused
really good.
on-
Brandon Herrera
I'm
like
out of
spotted him.
mood.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, Bernard Herrera and the Fat Electrician, and I think the Unsubscribed podcast, they all kind of like correlate
Oh, this
together.
is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
No, I think you like the Fat Electrician. He's kind of up your alley as far as like how you explain things.
Okay, cool. So not
I'll
well.
drop a link in the chat.
Hey, I'm just going to put a reminder out there. Everybody that's here, if you're not already subscribed to Mighty Meat, please subscribe. Hit that like button and
I have
the
a friend from
bell.
North Carolina, so this explains everything about him.
So Kobe,
Actually,
you're telling me
actually,
about
They're
a
all
lot.
the same.
Oh dear.
Well, apparently we have 2 Southerners here. They're not North Carolina, but still. Wait,
Is the Carolinas the place with the droopy trees? You know, like those trees that have like slime coming off them. Those look really cool aesthetically. I like those. I always see them in like old
Florida?
movies.
You mean
I'm
Florida?
it
Slime
Florida?
or moss?
It's
No,
like moss, but it looks
they're moss,
like
right?
they're like
Exactly.
droopy trees.
That's like anything south of Tennessee.
Yeah, it's anything pretty much south. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wanna
South
see those.
I love
Carolina
those.
and Georgia, I believe, is kind of where you start to get into those.
But not North Carolina by all means. North Carolina does not have those because it has
No.
North in its name. It would be impossible.
I specified.
No, I'm where the trees come out the water.
Just a reminder of
So-
the game, and Mighty, you are up to
What's
bat.
a tree?
I know
I
I,
know what
hijacked it.
concrete
You got to
is.
give me a second so that I can.
You don't
figure
know
out
what a
how to-
tree is?
Brian, do I need to go outside and take a picture?
No, he's black. He can't know what a tree is. 'Cause
Fair
if he
enough,
saw one,
fair
he'd be
enough.
hanging
We
from
don't
it.
have any of those in
Well, wait a
Chicago. We
minute.
have
He comes
concrete
from the
and
concrete
buildings.
jungle.
There are trees over there. There might be owls in that tree, but you have to look for the owls and for the other birds because we have owls and hawks. They share trees. And then
I
we
love
have
owls. Owls.
we
owls are
have
my-
Paper plant.
Yeah.
We have a
Oh.
palm tree just in case you want to see what a palm looks like, but it's not very big yet. And then we have another tree that, oddly enough, doesn't piss all over my backyard, and it's there. Okay, I'm just.
We have the cutest owls in New Zealand and also Australia, but they're more well known in New Zealand. They're called moorporks or southern booboks, and they just
Yeah,
make
they're-
they just make a sound like moorpork, moorpork.
Oh,
They're so
how
adorable.
cute!
They are.
There's
That
actually
is cute.
You'll like
Mopok.
this meme. So out where I'm originally
I don't
from
know
in the
what I'm doing,
country,
you guys.
we have 2 animals. We have owls, and then we have another bird that the 2 of them hate each other, and that animal is the wild turkey.
Okay, I'm just
And
Oh.
owls
I got
and
one.
turkeys hate each other for some reason.
Really?
So it's funny. We'll actually stand out there, and I've got a turkey call, and I'll sit there and I'll just like start doing the turkey call, and you'll suddenly hear like 5 owls like within like a certain range, and they'll start to echolocate forward. They come into the yard looking for turkeys to harass.
Well, that's just
Seriously,
because
I
turkeys
did
are
not know that owls.
obnoxious
Yeah,
I'm
owls
sorry,
and turkeys
Francis.
like hate each other.
That's interesting.
Except for
Like
you.
we've got these big Asian
Except
jungle
for you.
crows over here, like massive crows. They're actually I think the largest nest builders in the animal kingdom.
Oh, wow.
But they
Aren't
also
larger
hate.
than ravens.
Yeah, they're like giant ravens.
Yeah.
They're like great Odin's
Your
ravens
cat wants
actually,
a
but
piece.
Yeah.
they're really cool. I really like them, but they're really cheeky and like they're really smart too. So they can remember your face up to 2 years after they see you, and you can
Oh,
you
wow.
can make friends with them. You can teach them how to like get you fruit, bring you stuff and things. They're fascinating, but they fight with the hawks. So we've got these hawks over here as well, and you just see like these aerial battles all the time where it's like usually it's like 2 or 3 crows ganging up on a hawk, but it's cool to watch.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like legal cockfighting?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I like it.
Natural cockfighting.
Actually, Japan used to have like dog fighting up until
Oh,
very
so they're
recently. But, like
hairy?
not
I don't
not
want them
like
to be
lethal
hairy.
dog fighting, but they had these like there's these Kochi fighting dogs that they trained specifically. Like they actually bred them so they've got these thick coats that they can fight without actually hurting each other. It's been banned recently because obviously animal rights. But very fat, like really cool looking dogs. Have you ever seen a Kochi fighting dog? Those are awesome.
They
They're,
are
like,
interesting.
massive.
Yeah.
How would you spell Kochi?
Kochi, Kochi. Kochi. It's in Shikoku, which
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
probably going to in August.
Wait, it sounded like you said Chicago, but you didn't.
Shikoku.
Shikaku.
It
You
means
wrote
like
Chicago. I was
well,
gonna say, yo, shit, hit me up.
shit, I'm not that brave. I ain't going to Chicago.
Yo, I got my piece, bro. I'll protect your
More
ass.
like me.
Good.
Come on.
Thank you, Will Call.
Yes, I was just going
Yeah.
to point out we have another birthday wish from Will Call Magic.
I saw
Nice.
that. Thank you, Will Call.
We'll call you a homie.
Will Call's got some cool cat.
Excuse
You
me.
did not have more.
And I just have to say, I wish we could play the Comedy Central cockfighting clip without getting copyright struck, but I know that that's not possible.
That would be lovely.
Life would
was
be
good.
lovely if we didn't have copyright strikes, right?
So that's why I make
Oh,
music.
the
So
days
you don't have
of-
to worry about that shit.
The days of Napster and beyond, or before. Oh.
Wait a minute, BB. Boo. There's a bunch of people who are copywriting music, even though they don't own it or have the copyrights to it. But they're copyright striking anyway. It's this
Yeah, that's
insane
a
thing.
pretty insidious little thing you can do on YouTube, actually.
Exactly.
People
And YouTube
copyright
is
my
freaking-
shit, then
they're
Meat will tell me
copywriting your
about it.
shit, and then they're expecting people like me to send them money because even though you've told me I could use it, they're saying no, it's a copyright, and they're striking it, and YouTube is taking the money for it and giving them the money for it, even though they have no right to even copyright your shit.
Well, the thing is with the copyright strike system is you have to appeal it, and there's these big scary words when you appeal a copyright that says like, if you do this incorrectly, we may delete your channel for abuse. And like people will look at that and say like, is it worth it to try and appeal this decision, or is it worth my channel? And they'll usually just defer and say, no, you know what, it doesn't matter. It's just one video sort of thing. But that's
Right,
how people get away with it, because like
Exactly.
you have to really go through these, and you have to like dox yourself to actually even like do this. You have to give your email address and full name and stuff. You can give it a lawyer if you have a lawyer as well. But it's very sneaky on YouTube sometimes. It's very manipulative. It happens to big channels and small channels alike, actually. Very sad.
Exactly. It happened to Emily D. Baker. That's how I found out about it, because she went straight to, I think it was Carly's.
I like Emily. She's like the one prosecutor that has a soul.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I really like her. I don't like her chat, or rather, I don't like her chat rules, but I really like Emily. She's got a good taste.
Well, see, and when I
Yeah.
talk, I emphasize words like I speak. For example, if I go, hey, look at them over there, I will capitalize them because I want you to look at a specific group of people, because, I'm like that. So I get yelled at a lot for capitalizing. Lick me. Love you, but no, lick me.
Wait, so that you put capitals in your words and like something like that? Is that what people are complaining about?
Right, exactly. They don't like it.
Who cares?
They tell you, well, they'll block it from her, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm only saying it to get out of my soul. You do whatever you do, you boo.
That's next level. That's next level Jenny shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, you rat! How dare you use incorrect grammar?
Right,
No.
I do not know what I am doing. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the animals more than I'm doing anything.
You needed to.
Yeah,
People
I
get
don't-
really anal on YouTube at a lot of stuff. Like, I don't get it too much on my
Okay.
channel, but like on my other channel, the Japanese one,
I'll
like
shoot for it.
Japanese content
Oh,
attracts like a
shit.
very special
Thank you,
individual.
baby.
So I spend a lot of time, like, I mean, just for my own fun. I spend a lot of time arguing with people in my own comments to be like, you said this, but that's not how you say it. How dare you? I've been studying Japanese for 5 years and you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, dude, I live here and I do this and it works. And they're like,
And
it's
also-
not on my textbook. What textbook are you using? Like, there's this real elitist under. It's so funny. Like,
Yeah,
people
but
get
even those people, they still understood what you were saying. So who gives a crap?
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, like I'm a very pragmatic person. Like if something
Yes.
works, it's like it's fine for me. I'm very, very band-aids and rubber bands sort of like
Yes.
MacGyvering sort of person.
Spit
Like, I
and
don't
duct
really-
tape.
Exactly. Yeah, do I mean weebs? Absolutely. It's always the anime avatar people.
As I'm sitting
Isn't
here
it?
giving my dog water by letting him let
Hold
the
on. What's
sweat
wrong with
off of my
anime
brow.
avatar people? Hold on a minute.
We gotta settle that one there, yeah.
I think it's self-explanatory. You know what I mean.
I need to
Brian
go
lost
get a
his
drink.
nut.
I'll be right.
Depends. It depends a lot on what anime avatar you're using. Like if it's some
Wait,
Lucky
Digger,
Star
it's your
avatar,
turn.
then you
You
just
can't
get
go
out.
get
Just
a
get out.
drink right now. Come back.
All right, real quick, we have another special guest to the stream.
Okay,
We
well,
welcome Steve
Digger went.
Gosney.
Gosney!
Steve and Digger went to go get a drink. Hi,
She's
Steve.
here.
Well, it's okay. I'm here for a little bit. I
can't
have
see all that
Oh,
tiny
my
shit
goodness.
over there. Good, she's still here.
what?
Hi,
Thank
Steve.
you.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you, Steve. This is awesome. You know what?
Huh?
Right here. Here.
What? It's so many people. Oh, look, she's got prepare. Oh,
Literally
a woman
right
of my
here.
own heart.
Aw. Can we just put Steve and Digger on?
That's so sweet.
Aw.
Thank you, Digger.
Oh no, thank you. You were
I don't know if you could do that, babe.
you're an awesome author, and I can't wait to get the children's book. My nieces and nephews, except for the last 3 eldest, will all really appreciate it, really enjoy it.
How about this for a birthday present?
Oh, what
I'm
are
going to send
doing?
you. If you put in the private chat your email, I will email you my latest book, The Summer Friend.
Oh,
there you
that
go.
would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm real
Oh.
proud of it. I think it's a nice little, it's a happy kind of a thing that kind of people need to be reading, and haven't really sold a lot of them, but I'm real we need more happiness in the world. Prepare kind of set me up for writing some things that are a little more in line with being happy and values infused, lessons with I just want your impression, and I want to wish you a happy birthday. And what can I do? I can spread some good cheer, right?
Oh,
so
I love
sweet.
it.
I think
I've
it's a
actually
great gift.
I keep prepare right next to the Great Controversy. So
Oh.
I don't know if you've read it or
No.
even know about it,
No, tell
but
me.
it is it's basically in my faith in my faith we have a prophetess whose name was Ellen G. White, and she was able to go through the Bible and expound upon things. So she was able to give us extra insight, and it's made understanding the Bible for me a lot easier. But I find that it is on par with Prepare in that it gives you extra insight into what you need to do to make it.
Right. Well, applying it, and sometimes people say, "Well, what does that old stuff have to do with me?" Right.
Yeah.
But that's one of the things I try to translate all of these things into reality. Into sort of everyday me and you, and the way we operate in the world.
Yeah.
And so that's what I hope to do. And Prepare is my most personal book. That's the one that I really put my heart and soul. In fact, when I first started talking with Branca, Branca's the one that got me to do Ideas and Answers.
Oh, I know.
But he's like, but the thing is I kept telling him, I want to write this book and I want to teach people and I want to do it. I'm telling him all this like Prepare stuff. And then he's like, well, you got all these law review articles. Why don't you just put that out? And then, and he was so right, because most people know me for law stuff, right? Let's be honest. And not for Ghazni the philosopher. But getting that one done got me sort of able to write, and it gave me encouragement because people bought it and they liked it. And so and it allowed me to do it. I know how to write a book. I know how to produce it. I know how to sell it. I got all that infrastructure set up. And look, I also got you a glass of wine. Listen to that, baby. That's port. This is
Mine doesn't do that.
This is Taylor Flaggate 10-year-old port.
Nice.
Yeah. So cheers to you. Happy birthday.
Cheers
and I
to you.
just
Thank
sent
you.
you on the email.
Thank
I just sent you the summer friend.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Well, thank you. Good. Thank you for the invite, Mighty.
Steve,
Yes,
I have
thank
a question
you.
for you.
Yeah, no worries.
How much wine can you drink versus your sidecars? I
Well,
know
it depends.
that
See,
at 3 sidecars, I would have stopped you if I'd have been on the stream. But how much wine can you drink?
Well, this is port. This port is actually quite strong.
Uh-huh.
Do you know? Are you familiar with Taylor Flaggate? No, this is a very strong. I forget what. I think it's 20%.
Yeah, a lot of ports are around 20%, like typically like 15 to 20.
Right.
I love port, but
my
I don't
white
drink very
wine,
often.
I can drink. I'm basically a bottle of white wine. I can I mean, it's like, it's not even the alcohol that gets me. It's the other stuff, the sulfates and stuff that kind of
Which is
give
why
me
I
a
get
headache
allergic.
more than anything. But
Right.
I can have this is a big glass, but I finished the bottle on this one. Usually I'll take 2 glasses of this before I feel it. But Sidecar is pretty powerful. It's a strong drink, and I sugar it.
And that was it. I was wondering comparatively how it was, because you had said you drank a bottle of wine, I think last night or the night before. I don't remember. I was on the replay stream. So, when I listened to it, and I went, okay, so that's a whole bottle. And I know that liquor hits me differently than wine. Wine, I can drink 8 bottles of wine in one night and stay up and clean my entire house.
You're a tougher drinker than I. That's incredible.
It's not a good thing because the kids hate me for it. But, then it's like, well, wait a minute. But when it comes to alcohol, I get kind of like, okay, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying. I'm relaxing. So they hit me differently. So I wanted to know if they hit you, and they do. So I feel
well. I only drink online.
You're gonna do it publicly, right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the
funny.
same way. I don't drink. I really don't. This is a special thing.
Hey, Digger, who's your kitty?
Which
kitty
one
too.
is that?
The black one over by the freezer or something.
That's
by the water.
That's Sweets. She's actually she followed me home from the local crack shack. She was hiding under a tree. Or sorry, she was hiding under a car parked out front of the shack, and I was walking home from getting some coffee, and she followed. She didn't leave. She just never left.
So you are my Uman. I am following you, Uman. Don't try to become a human and send me away. You are my Uman.
Well,
the one you saw me petting earlier is Boo, and she's the mostly black one.
Can I ask? Speaking of mostly black one, I don't know Brian S. Could you?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, Steve.
That is the best segue.
Can you introduce me? Hello. I'm familiar with everybody else.
God bless you, sir.
You're still my favorite, but I still love Steve.
Brian's a friend of mine. He's in kind of my group ish. He plays he has a gaming channel and he plays games. He's a great guy.
What kind
really
of games
good friend.
do you play, Brian?
So
everything. You name it, I probably play it.
Well, I see you've got atomic particles and chemistry around you. That's kind of intimidating for us non-science lawyer types.
So I actually am a scientist. That was my major in college.
Congratulations.
He's a chemist.
So I do
What's
work
your
in like
major?
research and development now. So
okay.
Don't let him fool you. He sells crack.
No,
definitely.
Just the way he talks. When you start talking, I already feel intimidated.
I'm so sorry. I'm actually an idiot, so do not worry.
Well, it's funny. I was talking to my son, and I was asking him. He's taking Calculus 2, and I was asking him, like, trying to be the dad. I'm like, so son, tell me, what are you studying in Calculus 2? And he starts talking. It's like blah 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 blah. I know it was English words, but he's like, differential equation thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I can't even, I've never even heard those words, right? But I went, that's good, son.
Hold it.
Well, you know what? If he ever needs any help, either Meaty, who's over there, or myself, we could probably help with that. I mean, I'm okay at math. I had to do a lot of it, and I mean a lot of it.
Well, what kind of math? What was your highest math attainment?
So I did have to take quantum mechanics.
Okay.
So that has a lot of the same amount of math that Calculus 2 has.
Mm-hmm.
But can you take me off the max screen,
No,
dude?
this is cool.
Well, I changed your name for you.
Oh, I'm mostly black now. Yay!
Digger, don't forget that you have muted yourself.
Oh, that's beautiful.
No, I'm just going to say I'm joining you all in a drink.
Oh, you stupid cat!
Yeah, blame the cat.
So, wait a minute. I had a couple of things. Steve, I wanted to say, if you have never met this entire group, some people might call them say racist and everything. We're the most mixed group that you can find. We're like a family on the internet, and there is very few, if any, that are not covered in this family. Now, the noise that you just heard was the cat. You know how cats always jump and land on their feet?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I love black people. I don't know about you guys.
I don't. The hell you mean?
And landed on his chest.
Brian constantly pushes my buttons and makes me want to go grab some rope all the time.
I've never seen a black person before in my life.
Like a family.
But that's not because he's black. It's just because he's Brian.
Oh, it's because I'm annoying.
Right. And they put up with the grandmas, so go figure. You know?
Well, we don't need to bring race into this now. I'm just.
I'm just waiting for Brian to admit he's Puerto Rican.
I'm so clueless.
Digger, it is your turn, by the way. I'm
are we
just going to say, yes, we're still playing Yahtzee. It was still your turn.
Oh, I interrupted the Yahtzee game.
No. The idea is that we play while we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just like around the table, everybody, and then you come in. If you want to play, Steve, you can even play by signing up. But unfortunately, Yahtzee only allows 4 other people. I have to play, but 4 other people.
Can I not play Yahtzee?
Actually, while you're here, Steve,
we do have a game called Farkle, or what we have decided is now named Fuckle, because when you screw up, you just yell out. So it's another fun game, but it's all what we do behind the scenes while we're all talking. So it's just something fun to do.
What's that? Fuck?
Well, that too.
That's fun too.
It's a little harder to do on the stream.
Yeah, that's a little harder to do. I think you might get demonetized if you.
Yeah,
monetized. What are you talking about? In this channel?
Thank you, Rabbit.
And then we have people like me at my channel who we don't really care, because guess what? I am not monetized. I'm a billion people away from being monetized, even 3 trillion hours away from it. So on my channel, we just do everything and threaten them that go for it. Because what are they going to do? Yank me away?
You want to hear my brilliant idea?
Yes, please.
A brilliant idea to not make money.
That's my world. Go for it, dude.
I'm thinking about putting out a bunch of 1-minute little music snippets that I compose, and that I say I give it to all my friendly YouTubers for free.
But I'm telling you, no.
Yes, please.
We were discussing it earlier. There are these people, this company who's going, and they are going ahead and copywriting your music anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, hang on, because I had something to add to that, and I was not here for that conversation.
Me knows it all. God knows
I got copy claimed for the congressional hearing that I streamed the other day. I showed the Landers before the fucking stream.
What? I got it's for a segment that supposedly contains burn, and he's not even in the fucking segment.
Not at all. Nowhere even close.
Not a moment. It's RFK the entire time.
Now, can I ask,
fucking ridiculous.
Was that a CPAC stream?
Is this Rumble or YouTube's?
I know a lot of people got
YouTubes.
demonetized for CPAC streams.
Oh, really?
They're just
Oh,
flat
yeah,
out
like, there's, like,
censoring.
4 or
That's
5
all they're
people that I
doing.
noticed got their
It's not
streams taken down
really
for that.
copyright. It's just censorship.
Well, yeah, absolutely. No, it was the weaponization of the federal government, and I got copy claimed by the London Press or London some shit for a clip that wasn't even in there, and definitely didn't belong to them because I got the video from the House subcommittee's website. So, like,
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and they've claimed
I
it
don't
in
get
like
it.
every country. He showed me
You know,
it's like every country on the planet is they're claiming it. It's fucking
Wow.
ridiculous.
Yep.
They are running amok, is what they are doing. Okay, what is a full house? I know, Sean. Don't tell me I know. I'm just not going to get one. It's going to forever be in my head, and I'm not going to get one.
There's your full house right there.
Almost.
No, I didn't get one. But, you know, I'm just going to take a bunch of zeros because it is what I do. I'm the biggest loser in Yahtzee. It is my position. No one is allowed to take the biggest loser in Yahtzee. You guys have been taking it from me in Fuckle, and I'll be damned if you take it from me in Yahtzee. I might have to bite somebody. I am the biggest loser. Let me own that.
Alt channel boxing match coming up.
Well, you know what? Nate? If anybody ever copyrights your opening or your ending, my bad. Tell me, I will fight that thing to the fucking bitter end because I made that shit and I will claim it myself.
I'm just saying, Emily D. Baker did a stream on this because it was some gal who sang an answer to something that was on, and it was no copyright. And Emily D. Baker got a hold of her attorney directly.
Vicky T says, "Happy birthday."
And it's like,
Hi,
oh,
Vicky. Thank you.
Oh my
Oh,
God. There was no copyright on the
Hi.
reply. It was ridiculous. And she brought it to YouTube's attention. And as soon as it was brought to YouTube's attention, it was released as if Emily D was going to go away. You know who ain't going away? You done got a hold of the wrong coyote's tail, folks. Because Emily D is like, I want to get into the bottom of this. This is ridiculous when people who don't have the rights can claim the rights via YouTube, and YouTube won't check to make sure they have a right to claim the rights.
Nope, not at all. So, the Miss Universe, when they had the trainee that won, I played a 4-second clip in a 5-hour live stream. A 4-second clip in a 5-hour live stream. And they actually, their attorneys sent me a letter. That's how far that one went. So, and the whole time I was at, fuck you, I'm not backing off on this because it's ridiculous.
The worst one is the BBC. They'll like flag you for like a second or two. It's crazy how fast they detect it.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I love the BBC documentaries too, which is
I'm pretty
unfortunate.
sure a second isn't even enough to copyright.
Wait,
Right.
I already took this.
Oh,
Right,
no.
it's kinda like,
Anything is
what?
enough.
Of
But
course,
no, but
now I
if you're
get a
transformative
full
with it,
fucking house.
then it's fine.
No, I think it's gonna
Well,
be
you
10
can
seconds or
you
more
can
for
even
the
be
trigger to be
transformative
automated.
and else, but it's an automated system, so you have to or you have to fight it. So
if they're triggering it for anything that's less than, I think, either 5 or 10 seconds, then it's somebody manually going to do it.
Oh, that's
At a certain point, we just give up.
actually, Steve, while
Yeah.
you're here, have you seen any of the updates in the Koberger case? Because it looks like the defense is going to challenge the DNA evidence, and also that they might be presenting an alibi for Brian's whereabouts.
Okay, well that'll be interesting.
Really?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, I wanna know
it's funny because people have seen so much bad prosecution and dirty cops that they're getting so skeptical of any prosecution. You know, I'm very wait until all the evidence comes out. The fact is that there may be DNA on the K-bar.
Right, which you lost yours, so Steve, I need to know what your alibi was.
Look,
Now that
yeah.
you're on the stream, I need
They
to ask
still haven't
you,
found the knife. so
what
that's
was your
interesting.
alibi that night?
I refuse to answer that question on the grounds it may incriminate me, but I will say that. but I would also say that you've got the K-bar, but then you also have the cell phone coverage where he's circling this area.
Digger.
So there's going to be
The
circumstantial case.
the cell phone evidence might not be as valid as they first put out. Actually, it seems like the level of coverage may be that he was just in a general area. Like they've made it sound like he was like driving around like right
I'm
outside
just
the house.
very
But we
skeptical of
might
any
not be the
kind of
What
case.
if he really is just a weird-looking dude that nobody thinks is cool enough that anybody else should care about, and they're framing his ass? What if that is it? Because that seems to be a lot of what these friggin' prosecutors are doing lately.
Well, the weird thing is that the defense has put out that there's no link between Koberger and the three people. There's no evidence they've ever come into contact. It's very, very weird. Like,
So he's not even the stalker.
So right.
well, we don't know that. I mean, he
there's
could
never,
be.
there hasn't been any evidence that came out that he was stalking them. Like not even like in his data transfer.
No, but
Well, but okay,
there
I'm going to
was
push back.
evidence
Okay,
that
all
there
my
was a
speculators.
stalker.
I'm
So
going to
people
push
were
back
trying
here.
to say it was him.
Okay, push, Steve, push.
Yes,
Well,
please push, Steve.
Okay, first of all, I think that the prosecutor and the police have been very tight-lipped about what they have, right? So
Yes.
we are trying to glean what they have from just what is being revealed in open court and in documents that we can reveal. So I think that these Idaho cops are doing it right. They're trying not to taint the jury. They're trying to be very close vested. So we really don't know. The people that know are the defense attorneys and the prosecutors. And we will know if there's a trial. What was that?
Sorry, that was I have
Jenny's
dogs.
dog.
So I'm just saying we need to withhold judgment because we're only seeing
Absolutely.
partial information.
Yeah, and it's also the defense team's job to put out reasonable doubt into the
Right. So they're
Yeah.
you know, and that's good because they're doing their job because they're trying to say, look, give our client a fair trial, right? By not prejudging this case. And you know, everybody came out and they convicted him. And now the defense is saying, wait a second, there might be two sides to this. Okay, good. You know, then now let's be open-minded and let's let the chips fall where they may. But you know, speculating isn't people. I don't predict trials. I don't predict outcomes. I try to be as flexible as possible, even going into trials. Like I've done a lot of trials in my past, right? And I guess I could still do them, but if I'd never had another trial in my life, I'd be happy. I will say that one thing you learn, and after doing many of them, is that it's a mistake to get a fixed view of the evidence until you sit down in trial and you have all the evidence in front of you and you see what actually comes forward and how it actually gets presented in court. And I think that was one of my strengths as a trial attorney because I would try to listen to the evidence fresh as if I was a juror. Right. And so when somebody got up there and an expert and they sounded really weak or sounded flippy-floppy or something like that, then I could listen to that for the first time and take advantage of that for the benefit of my client, as opposed to having a hard and fixed view of what the evidence is, which a lot of prosecutors make the mistake. They have a theory of the case and they force the evidence into it. Does that make sense?
No, totally agree.
Yeah.
Right. And it shouldn't be prejudged anywhere. You should wait for stuff to come out. I wanted to make quick note of Scat's comment here. I was watching it. I was prepared to interrupt, but they scrapped the launch. So
Where is it launching from, honey? Because if it's West Coast, I want to be in my front yard.
Steve's house.
Oh, it's my front yard.
Okay, Steve's front yard. Okay, well, Steve can be in the front yard then. But I wanted to be in my front yard if it was here because we get to see the streams and it's like you have to let me know because God knows I'm a moron. I won't remember. So the thing is about what they're doing with Idaho is initially I was like, oh, thank God they caught the guy, right? But that's what everybody's initial release is. I've never had to do jury duty. I get out because my employers would never pay, but now I'm self-employed. I don't know if I'll ever be able to miss a jury again. But the whole thing is in this now listening to enough, I'm like, wait a minute. You know what? Now I'm not sure they've got the right guy. I feel like he is now innocent. Prove to me he's freaking guilty. And
that's the way it should be, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the way it should be. And the whole media is screwing it all up, but I've turned off media. I'm not listening and I'm backing up going, oh, wait a minute. This poor guy is innocent. Look at they're releasing just enough crap. He is innocent, and I like the fact that he is innocent. Tell me otherwise. I like that. And unfortunately, there's not enough, and YouTube is the only place where they are saying, please learn this before doing your jury duty. It should be a requirement in the United States to be able to say, yes, he is innocent, prove to me differently.
But isn't it
I
like
agree.
secondhand DNA evidence that they're working with anyway? Like it's DNA of his dad on the knife.
No. So that's how they found him. That's how they got the I guess probable cause affidavit. Is that what it is?
Okay.
The arrest thing. So they found the knife at the location under one of the girls. Not the knife, but the knife sheath. And they linked that to Koberger via ancestral DNA. And then they waited outside his house in Pennsylvania to grab some DNA from the trash, and then they matched that. Then they arrested him, and now they would have confirmed his DNA like 100%. So that's how they found him initially. But the question is, how did the DNA get on the button?
Everything we currently have is useless.
Mm-hmm.
All the information that we have is just completely absolute, right, Steve? Like it's
Well,
not
I
useful.
don't know.
The
Well,
defense is also complaining that that they're not getting the information for why they're arresting him as well. They're saying that they're withholding stuff. I'm not sure if that's true. at the
Peter
moment, but
Tragos
that's
has
a while ago.
Peter Tragos has covered it pretty good as far as like in smaller format. If you just want to go watch some of his streams, because he has gone through all the like open court documents and what is released to the public and what the
Who is
defense.
that?
Peter lawyer you know on YouTube. Peter Tragos,
Yeah,
Tragos Law.
Found him.
Okay.
He's the lawyer, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I know
the
who
man
that is.
with the pretty hair.
Purdy.
Yeah, he is. He's actually a pretty good Johnny too. I gotta go. I'll be right back, folks.
Oh yeah, he dressed up like Jack Sparrow whenever he reached 100,000 subs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was a pretty epic stream.
Sounds like it.
Well, people are talking about guns in the chat, especially Jonathan. And I'm
Jonathan knows.
I'm all about talking about guns.
Yeah, no,
Once you have your basic firearms doubled and doubled again, you need to focus on ammo. And I think that for the ammo that you should focus on is AR-15 ammo and 22 long rifle, and maybe
9mm
shotguns.
A good 9mm.
9mm, you don't want to go overboard on. It's better if you're talking about stockpiling a caliber. 9mm is not the caliber you want to stockpile, and I have reasons for that, and they are laid out in prepare. If there's actually a SHTF event, your 9mm is going to be the round that you will least likely to use.
Can you explain why, please? Because I stockpile mine.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Then I might have a counter to that.
Okay. Well, if you have you've all read Prepare, right? And there's different scenarios for without rule of law, partial rule of law, and with rule of law, right? Your 9mm is basically a handgun, close quarters combat, concealed carry, perhaps, those type of situations. If we have a genuinely without rule of law situation, you will be relying on your rifle, which is going to be 22, and 22 is a silent caliber that's easily suppressed, and your 223 or 308 if you're doing an AR-10. It depends where you are, which one you're going to stockpile, is going to be the battle rifle du jour, and your 9mm is going to be consigned as a sidearm. So I'm just saying, and 22 is going to be easily suppressed, and shotgun, of course, if you have 22s or shotguns for any type of hunting, small game, birds, squirrels, that sort of thing. So I'm just, as a complete survivalist prepper, I think your 9mm is your lowest priority. You should have 500 to 1,000 rounds. Beyond that, it's excessive. You should focus on AR rounds.
Yeah, the only thing I would say counter to that would be because 9mm is a stronger hitting round, slower, and a lot cheaper than any kind of 223. If you do build what would be like a 9mm carbine, like a 10-inch barrel, I call it my truck gun. But that's the only reason why I stockpile 9mm, because I have an application for a pistol and a short range rifle. So
okay, well, that's fair enough. I'm just saying that if you had to choose in a long range battle, would you rather have an AR-15 or a long barreled 9mm.
No, yeah, long range all the way, 308, 223 for sure.
Try getting a long range in Chicago though. You ain't getting that.
Well, if you're in Chicago and it's without rule of law, you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, how much in trouble are we going to be? Like, they're holding the gun sideways. That's not really accurate.
It's called missing, but still,
Fair
you
point.
stockpile 9 for a reason.
Yeah, I agree with AP in the chat. He says minimum 5,000 per main weapon caliber. So if you have an AR, I suggest 5,000 rounds of AR-15 223 caliber. That would.
I will not let you know how many I have.
I know, and don't reveal. I have at least one round of AR-15 caliber.
I can't even comment that I have one.
It was
I have
either
at
going to be
least
your book
0.
or more AR ammo, and you talked me into AR. You're a terrible salesman, Steve.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, Steve, let me ask you this: would you go for a green tip 5.56 NATO rounds, or
Ryan,
would you just
honey,
go
it's
the
your
cheapest
turn
of
on Yahtzee.
223?
That's a good question. I would go for quality. Once you hit your 3,000 to 5,000 rounds, then I would start just going for quality, because you're going to want to burn through your highest quality. Obviously, you want to have the stockpile. That's quantity first. But once you've hit that, anything further should be quality rounds.
Yeah. So don't be afraid to buy Wolf or Tulamo. It's steel jacketed rounds. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Well, to hit that initial stockpile, yes, I would say so.
And they on sale though.
Green
What's
tip.
that?
It's $450 for 1,000 rounds of green tip. That's
really not
damn
bad
good.
on price. 45 cents a round
Yeah.
for green tip's really not bad.
That's
Lucky
really
gunner.
good. It was like 100. It was like $1 per round in 9 mil.
Yeah, 2021, it was going for a NATO 5.56 was roughly around $1.95 a round. I just picked up nothing. Never mind.
Good choice.
You lost it in a boating accident, like the rest of us.
What's a boat? What's a gun?
Well, guns and boats go together, because I happened to lose all of my guns on a boating accident the other day.
I lose all my boats on gunning accidents. These damn cannons. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, lads, I gotta head off. I gotta make the rounds today. I promised to pop in with some other people. Happy birthday, Digger, and thank you for inviting
so
me
much.
on.
Thanks
And,
for having
hope
or
you have
for
the
showing
best,
up.
the best year. I feel like
Thank you.
I don't
life just
know.
gets better with age, like wine, right?
Oh, it
Well,
definitely
thanks.
does. Yeah.
Thanks for coming on, Meme.
Yeah.
Thank
Nice
you
to talk
so
to you all.
much.
Have a
Later,
great
Meme.
day. Cheers.
For my part,
Hey, take it
was
easy, Meme.
fun.
Good night.
It was fun talking.
See, as the resident Canadian here, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't
There,
know why you
stick that
guys
in my
need your
nose.
guns. Just throw away the guns. Give them to your government. You don't really need them. I
Hey,
mean,
look, I'm Kilroy.
Look at Trudeau. He says that we don't need to protect ourselves with weapons in our own homes because we can just rely on him.
And a moose comes and eats your ass.
And on that note, I'm investing in a crossbow. I spent many, many years in archery, and now that I'm unable to accurately do the actual archery, I'm buying a crossbow.
Let me ask you this, Digger. Do they sell the air rifles like at Academy in Canada?
No.
You can't even have those.
No.
No, CO2's banned.
Really?
Yeah, I have a
more
friend
banned than
who,
gunpowder.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, they were pretty silent. So.
Yeah. I have a friend who's gotten a complete and total arsenal in airsoft. But he also lost them in a boating accident in the lake.
Of
I
course
don't
you
know.
did.
I
Yeah.
don't
You're
mean I
commander in
don't
chief.
I don't mean
Digger.
airsoft as in airsoft rifles, but they have these new like air rifles that shoot like 40 caliber rounds at 12 to 1,300 feet per second.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a really good YouTube channel called Chandler's Holdover, I believe it is, where that's what he does. He's up in Wisconsin and he goes to different farms and he takes care of pest birds
Yeah.
with an air rifle.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know anything about, or I don't know enough about guns.
But if
I
airsoft
have no
rifles,
idea.
just like your sportman airsoft rifles, if those are banned, then you probably definitely can't have the ones I'm talking about.
Probably not yet.
Yeah, no. And Steve, just to address what our little exchange in chat, you should check out Discord. I won't deny that our Discord is a bit cancerous at times, but Jonathan has been on a bit of a spree posting his different shooting videos and having fun out in his backwoods.
Oh, with the spray paint. Oh, yeah.
You have to be in a warped mood, Steve. I'm just going to give you a warning right now. We love our Discord. It is a great place. But you have to be in a warped mood. If you're going to come in and think that we're going to be prim and proper, we're not going there for you.
The easiest way to summarize it is it's a bastion of free speech.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah. There's only so many. I mean, I'm so drawn in so many directions. Actually, today I've been working very hard on my fantasy novel.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. You're writing a fantasy novel?
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah.
Because of my allergies, I haven't even read the first one I got from you online. I'm so far behind. But holy crap. No, he gave me permission to read his online so I could practice reading and being in public all at the same time. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That was huge because I did that with our gubernatorial thingy-mabobby. I don't know. It's because nobody ever reads the damn things, and I thought I'm just going to make it easy, and I just read it out loud in my reading and public speaking. Go figure, my public speaking got better here, guys. It's all that fault, okay? And then Steve comes along and says I could, but my allergies, and I'm not. I haven't been told that I sound good enough, and my voice is annoying. So, Steve, people will be annoyed when they listen, but they want to. So I still am going to read your books.
Well, and I appreciate it. I mean, I write them because I want people to read them. That's the main thing. And it's a hobby. And just like this YouTube thing's a hobby, it's a nice distraction from my real life.
Exactly.
And so I appreciate it. I'm enjoying the fantasy novel. It's like when the more serious the case I deal with, the more I escape into, sci-fi fantasy. And this is basically about, it's quite complex. I think I'm at 35,000 words. It's a novel. It's a full novel, and I don't want to release it until it's really done right, and I'm happy with it. As with anything I do, I try not to put it out there. It's but it's about dragons. It's dragons and swords and sorcery and magic.
Nice.
And
that sounds fun.
That's cool.
I love it.
Right up my alley.
Well, and the home, the kind of the world that my characters inhabit it used to be a world ruled by dragons, and the main character is actually the king of the dragons, and he is a shape changer. But the humans have come into the world, and to defeat the dragons, they have brought evil into the world in the form of demons and devils that they've summoned from hell, right? To serve them and to defeat the dragons and drive them into the wilderness and drive them into the deep forests, and have pretty much wiped out most of the dragons. So it's the old dragon kind that had been defeated by the evil brought into the world by humanity. And so whereas the dragons are part of nature and but have a weakness. They are weak towards evil dark magic. So that's kind of a framework of I believe me, it goes on. There's so much to it. There's white magic. There's healers of people that are basically in monasteries that are more in touch with the people and that balance out the black magic, because when the black magic came in, there had to be a counterbalance. Whereas the nature and the dragons are more of a neutral force, more of a nature elemental force. So the main character is the king of the dragons, but he is in exile. Basically, he is in his kind has been defeated by humanity based on evil. So it's kind of that's sort of the background of it.
Well, I'm a fantasy nerd, and I'm already aroused.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
It sounds great. I love it.
Well, and it's got a lot of twists and turns in it, so I can't reveal. I'm just giving you the basic framework, and that magic comes from strength, and that there's different. I've got the whole framework. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons back when I was a kid,
right?
I
when
still
was a
play
kid,
that.
but
What?
way World of
I've
Warcraft.
never played it. I've always watched it, never played it, but always wanted to.
And I was always the dungeon master.
Oh, nice. The
Well, Steve's a
forever
good-
DM. I
well,
know the
Steve's a good
feeling, buddy.
storyteller, so.
And being a DM is like a storyteller.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So
have to
some
be
of
able to
this
tell
is,
a story.
I
some of this is-
absolutely wasn't one of the players that tried to fuck with the DM. Nope, not at all.
Always.
Not you.
Shut up.
I could never play because nobody could DM. And like, you're the best DM,
Oh.
you know?
Yeah, it's what we call the forever DM syndrome.
Yeah.
And I fully understand because that is exactly what has always happened to me.
Yeah. So, but anyway, so I'm just taking
totally
the DM
see
from
you
the
being the forever DM because you do have the story ability. I love it.
Well, the interesting thing is too is I'm writing scenes, and you know it's fun because it's an exploration of imagination. And lawyering absolutely kills your creativity. But I'm very high on the creativity chart,
Exactly.
and I don't have an outlet for that, or I guess I didn't. I have to have an outlet for that. And so this is really very creative exercise, and I'm so happy because it's bringing back a form of my writing that I have neglected a lot of my adult life, and so I'm bringing these characters to life and breathing in. And did you see my interview with John C. Wright?
No.
Do you
It's
know
on
John
my
C. Wright?
list. I love his work.
Yes, I've done 2 interviews with him. One was a live stream, and the other was a 3-parter. It was a 3.5-hour conversation I had with him.
I feel like I did, but my problem is ask the kids. I can't remember what I just got done watching, so I feel like I did watch it.
He's a very smart guy, and he gave his wife is also an excellent writer, Lamplighter Wright, and she gave me a lot of writing tips. So I'm going in and putting it. It's really cool because, well, I don't know how much can I tell you about it without spoiling anything.
Don't you dare spoil.
I'm not. I will not spoil this. It's so complex, but well, I don't know. I can't spoil it too much. But there's a lot of characters and there's a lot of world building I've got to do, and I'm trying to make it move forward and make it very visual. And
But you see the whole movie in your head, right?
I do. I see things very visually, and I can see these scenes. I've written. See, what I've done is I've actually written scenes with different characters doing different things and making certain plot twists and but I have to connect them together. I have rough connections, but I don't have specific connections. And so
enough to wrap around the story.
Right. And so I have these scenes that I want to have happen that are really good, that are already kind of written. And now I have to bridge between them and figure out how it goes together. It's really quite a challenge.
Who is your sci-fi author sort of who would it be most like?
Well, my favorite author is Roger Zelazny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 9 Princes and Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love 9 Princes. The 9 Princes Amber and the Amber Chronicles is, I think, one of the greatest fantasy novels ever written.
I have to interrupt here.
I haven't heard that.
Brian, congratulations on the win. It was a very close game with Mighty and Dog Mama tied for second. Digger.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You
That's a
came
close
in
game.
at third.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't even know how there's only 5 players. I'm like, I don't even know how I came in fifth. I thought that everybody was able to play. I think we should go back to Fuckle while we're all talking. So keep talking, please.
If you guys are gonna go back to Farkle, I'll join in.
Yes, I'll be adding everybody who's still in there. So just keep going.
I would love to win again.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Steve, again, we play board games like we're at home around the kitchen table while we're talking. So
That's great. Have you ever played? Have you ever
Good
played
night, Rabbit.
Terraforming
Thank
Mars?
you. Thank you so much.
That game is amazing.
You want to play?
I love Terraforming Mars. That's my game.
Oh, see, and that's why I would have thought Heinlein was your sci-fi master.
If you were going to say sci-fi, it would be between Asimov. I'd say Asimov probably number 1.
That's legit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Heinlein 1, Asimov 2.
Okay.
But yeah, they're pretty close.
All right. Chenny, keep me out of this game because trying to buy Steve's damn book. And it's not working.
I'm actually trying to figure out what
I'm
age
gonna be
these
doing
books
that
are
at the
geared
end
towards, 'cause I
as
have
well.
people I need to buy books for.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you guys. That's
I
nice.
am going to do that at the end, and in the event that I become Shinny, as we all know her, I need you boys to remind me tomorrow if I have not done it to do so. So I have 7 players. Nope, I'm sorry. I have 6 players. That's 6. Anybody in chat who's already here, you should be friends with or requested a friendship with I am Shinny Graham, so that I can add you to the friend list and you can play. I
Oh, I'm
only
gonna
have.
can I give you another present there, Digger?
Oh, sure.
How about if I read you a snippet?
Oh,
from my
please.
fantasy novel?
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear this.
That's
Yes,
a gift
please.
to all of us. We are going to wait on the game thing.
Nobody,
Yeah, I was gonna go
nobody,
pee, but I'll wait.
nobody has heard it. I know. I was just flipping through it and seeing if there's anything I can talk. This is the kind of thing I write. I write these snippets with my characters, and then. But this one's very short and to the point, and it gives you a flavor for how I write. I want your opinion.
Okay.
All right. So this is just a little couple paragraphs. Okay. Cold salt spray lashed the face of the fishermen as they dragged the heavy net onto the deck. Hundreds of silvery fish struggled in vain to escape. Their scales glinted in the gentle glow of the full moon in the clear heavens. 3 men worked on the deck, their muscles pulling the ropes to assure their catch. "Ahoy!" called the captain. "Whales!" The crew gazed into the distance, spying the spouts of a dozen whales. The pod brought smiles to their grizzled faces as a whale pod foretold of good fishing. Suddenly, from behind, a terrifying shadow momentarily darkened the wooden deck as a massive form descended from the starry sky. The dragon's terrifying roar sent the men into panic, hunkering down beneath the side rails of the trawler. But the winged dragon passed by. The great dragon locked its 2 rear claws into a smaller whale, ripping it from its watery home. The dragon flapped its massive wings and carried the limp whale's body into the sky. A black fountain shot out from the blowhole, showering the fishermen in a rain of blood as it passed. The oldest fisherman looked up and his jaw dropped in disbelief. Riding on the dragon's neck, a naked girl screamed in triumph.
Ooh, where did she
Damn.
come from that she is with the dragons?
I tell you,
Oh,
that's part of
Lord,
it.
there's a story.
I know. Well, that's woven in. It's a little
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's
Anne
your
McCaffrey?
tease. You got your tease.
That's
You
a
got
tease,
your
isn't it?
tease.
Okay.
Yes.
Steve,
Oh.
I'm buying that. I'm buying 3 copies of that book
Yeah,
when it comes
that's
out.
okay.
Yes.
I need to know when this is coming out.
Baby,
That's
you did.
amazing.
Wow.
That one's not on there yet.
Oh, it's a long ways off. It's like I said, I'm about 35,000 words in. I need about 100,000. So, but I'm believing I was crushing it today. See, people don't know that. Like, how do I work? When you're in private practice, see, I was a private practice lawyer for 6 years, and when you work in a firm, you have to bill your hours in 6-minute increments, and because of that, you become very efficient with your time, and you're very conscious about your work time. So when I sit down to work, I really work. And I'm very efficient when I'm talking. I'm a good worker, and I know how to write. I know how to read. And so this stuff, when I sit down, I'm writing and writing and writing. I mean, I probably wrote 6,000 words today. So,
Wow.
but get my Summer Friend, because that's my latest. That's kind of moving towards that direction. It's more of a happy look on growing up, leaving childhood behind, and becoming an adult.
Oh, don't.
What age would you
don't.
say
Not
that?
the
Wow.
summer
No,
42
I
type
don't
of
want
thing,
to
though.
do that, Steve. Don't.
What? You don't want
Say
to do
that-
what?
Do a book that
Grow
says
up?
I tried to leave childhood behind. I looked at adulthood and said, "Oh hell no!" and I ran back. Okay.
No, sadly, that's not the way the world works.
That's
I
what
know,
the summer
but
42
I want
was.
to.
No, this is a true story. Actually, it's a mostly true story. The Summer Friend is mostly true.
Really?
Yes, it's
Very
actually
cool.
about my growing up in Ormond Beach, Florida. It's called Surfing, Music, and Growing Up, The Summer Friend, a mostly true novelette about a boy entering middle school who finds a summer friend and a musical escape.
Huh.
Very
So
I
would it
bet
be
you
good
that
for my
would
elementary
apply
school,
to a
middle
whole
school
lot of
cousins?
people I grew
Yes.
up with.
Yes, it
Yes?
would be. I kind of wrote it. I wrote it for my son when he was leaving elementary school and going into middle school. That's such a hard
Okay.
time for kids.
Yeah.
It
Right.
Yeah.
is. That's why I ask. Yeah.
But if,
Especially these days.
especially these days, and so I want to, it's a natural thing to grow up. And I'll read you the prelude to this one
wanna
if you
be
want. I mean, I don't want to
Yes.
take
I'll
over.
be right back, but yes, please.
Hell yeah.
I'll
It
be
says,
super quick.
I can't place the exact moment when childhood ended, but it was sometime in the summer after 6th grade. Before that time, childhood was filled with play. Green army men battled dinky die-cast toys on the carpet of my bedroom. Ever greater forts of Legos and Lincoln Logs housed Hot Wheels cars ready to tear into the battle scene at the whim of my imagination. The concerns of elementary school seemed small, and the world followed a predictable rhythm. Right? So that's how we mostly enter into the world, right? We're children.
And I remember the swings and jumping out of the swing sets when the swing was all the way up. So you took me right back to those days.
Right. So this one here, I mean, I've had a lot of people look at it, especially people who are Gen Xers like me, who remember a lot of the musical references and related to it. The people that have read it have really enjoyed it. So, yeah, I'm working on this. I enjoy writing and I enjoy people reading it and hearing what y'all have to say. And so it's a gift to the world that I'm giving.
I still want to add, I have been saying this to Steve for months now. I am still the oldest person on the stream. I am still the oldest person on the stream. He is my junior by almost a full decade. I am still the oldest person on the stream. There. I own it. I'm sorry, Steve.
I mean,
I had to do that.
I have to fully admit, I'm not huge into reading law books, but I'm totally down for that fantasy novel. I'm eagerly anticipating that.
Okay, well, thank you.
I'm already ready for that.
Before we do
Yeah,
that one,
same.
Is the kids' book that one's already produced and shit?
Oh, the
Because I'm gonna.
Yes, that one's on pre-order. It's going to be out next week.
Oh,
nice.
okay. Then I'll grab it for the boys.
Yeah, it's
You're talking about the Summer Friend is the pre-order, right?
yes, the Summer
Yeah.
Friends on pre-order. It's going to be. I'm going to get the proof copy probably Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll order out my first batch of books, and then it'll be going. And I'll tell you, it's going to be the one thing you're going to get. Not only are you getting it right from me, it's going to be the highest quality printing. It's got 14 full color pictures. It's the cover is really beautiful. I have a great artist who put the cover together.
It's amazing.
Did
From
you
what I
see it?
It's amazing.
And most of the
looking
time
at it.
when you go to a bookstore and you buy a book, you're not going to get the quality that I'm getting you because I make it. When I go there, it's like, okay, what's the best quality paper? What's the best here? What's the best here? What's the best here? And I give it to you like as good as I can, and so that because I want it's a gift. It's like I want you to have something that is personal and from me. That's not you can go buy a book from the store,
Right.
but I want something that's got some meaning to it more than just a book from the store, right?
So
I don't
I have
know.
a question. Would you be horribly, horribly upset with me if I were to purchase the book, read the book, and then donate the book to my local library?
No, I'd be happy. I want you. The main thing though is I want people to read it. I mean, people like there's this hardcover controversy, and when early on I had to talk about hardcovers because they're very expensive to produce hardcovers, and so I set some rules down. But one of the things is I really want people not to collect them. I want them to read them. Some people get them. Some special people have some hardcovers. I'm Matt. But if you, but I just have a. I don't know. I mean, I don't want this about be a book screen, but I mean, it's kind of who it's my hobbies and it's my project. It's I pour my heart into these things. It's not a. I don't know. I mean, I hate to. It's hard to explain, but
We know it's Digger's birthday, but Steve, have you never read my comments about I love your grifting, grift on, baby, grift on?
but, I've been called out on that, and
I know, and it made me mad.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, but you see, the thing is that I don't. like when I say, well, it's in my book, Prepare. It's in my, because I write what I think. I'm thinking through my writing, and I'm a lot of the way I think and what I am and who I am is in Prepare. You know, when people start asking me about death penalty, I'm like, well, I've written all about that. Read death penalty debates, right? Because it's, you know, I could sit here and talk about it, but I'd only touch on a paragraph in the book when I've written a whole book on it, right? So for somebody to question me about it, and then I say, well, you know, you really need to read the book, then they say, oh, you're grifting your book. But I mean, I wrote it for that reason. I wrote it
exactly.
You wrote it so you didn't have to repeat.
There's nothing wrong with referencing back to other literary works, and that's all you're doing.
Yeah.
I feel like a Supreme Court justice who cites himself, right? You know, like see my other opinion in this case.
And I know the criticism came from a loving place. I really do. But you know what? Those of us that are going to buy your book is buying it because we can feel how much you believe in it.
Right.
You know, if you just say, okay, I'm just going to be a regular commercial and just read a script, you're not going to believe in it. I'm not going to buy it. You're a salesman. I don't want to listen. The whole thing is your heart comes through. So I'm a total believer in all of your books. Hey, everybody, I sent out invites. Go ahead and accept them.
Well, Steve's just going back to the original idea of the encyclopedias, to where here's works of books, but you're not going to get it all in one thing. So therefore, just refer back to this. And then, I think it's okay.
Good Lord, Matt, you must be our age.
All right, Steve. I got a quick question for
Encyclopedias.
you.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm in my 30s.
Fuck you, Brian. Fuck you, Brian.
No. This is a real question.
I remember the encyclopedia salesman. Okay. So when they came to the door and knocked on the door. Okay. I didn't remember how long they did this because once we bought ours, they didn't come back. Pick it up.
Well, I don't think it's about being old. It's not about being old. It's about being in the backwoods of Louisiana, to where we're like 10 years separated from everybody else in society.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're already behind the times, so you're probably about average or equal to me, rather.
So
you know, here in the backwoods of Canada.
Digger, are you accepting? Digger, are you going to accept invite? Brian, are you going to accept invite?
Not this time.
I just invited.
Not this time.
I thought I was out too. Damn it,
Shinny, I'm not seeing one.
Steve, do you have a discount code? I'm buying about 4 books here.
Look, just give me a minute, baby. Give me a minute. You may not have still shown active.
Hey, if you buy 5 books, Steve gets a sidecar.
Hold on, wait. I'd get a 5th if that's the case.
You weren't showing active. Hold on, I'll get you.
Yeah, I got to get rid of that because when we set that website up, it had that feature on the website, and I didn't know how to get rid of it. So it's like on there, and everybody asks me that. But you know, the thing is the price is fair, and it's like it is what it is. And occasionally I'll throw in something special for somebody who's buying tons of books. Or giving lots of super chats. Matt. But, you know, Matt is Matt himself is a special guy. He has been very supportive of all my work, and he gets special thank yous and shout outs because he was one of an early adopters. He was one of my early guys, and he's always been very generous. And we need to do an AR-10 special, right?
Oh, I've been brushing up on my research, and I pulled back all the emails from when I built my first AR-10. So I want to be ready to go for that chat.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready. We're going to do AR-10s and RVs because I want to know about both of those things. And Matt himself is the man. We did one interview early on.
It's my RV right here.
Exactly. Isn't that cool?
I'm at the house right now, but this is where my streaming setup's at. So this is where I hang out.
Wait, your streaming is in the motorhome or the trailer?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
That's
Put
cool.
him on screen. I got to see his trailer, or what is it, a motorhome or trailer?
It's just a pull behind, like a trailer. Pull behind.
That's a trailer.
Yeah,
it's like a fifth wheel.
Put him on screen. I got to see his RV. I have to.
That's my fridge. That's a window. That's my pretty lights. Now
So it's got the pull outs and everything. I got it. Okay, I got a good picture of it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I just sold my toy trailer, bought some property in Arizona, and I can't help it. But I'm an RVer, so
I'm an RV nerd. This is my 3rd one, and it's parked at the house right now because I'm on a job in Texas. And if you've ever traveled across I-10 pulling anything, you want to shoot yourself in the face.
No,
I'm just staying in a hotel and
I lead the truckers, and they just go, "Holy shit, this old lady can pull that fucker," and they just get in line. They just get in line. I just go. I don't care who's doing what. Matt, you need to accept the invite.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw it pop up. Apologies.
Steve, thanks for my 4 books, homie.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you. I will sign them to you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. It's and I really am.
Can you sign them mostly black though, like in black hair?
No,
Yo,
he's
3 of them
Puerto
are
Rican,
gifts.
damn it. He's
2 of them are
Puerto
actually 2 of them
Rican.
are gifts. Don't be doing
Mostly black, maybe Puerto Rican, but totally love. Okay, we totally love him.
I just wanted to sign them with a sideways handwriting, like he's throwing rock 9s at people.
Brian and Brian, you go first, baby. You go first, Brian.
All right.
But yeah, no. Notice that I am pretty good at keeping the games going. I'm really proud of myself.
Somebody fucking show me how to use Venmo at some point. Holy
Venmo,
shit.
Yeah, you type in at Matt himself and send me all your money.
You
No.
guys figure it out.
Hell no.
Oh, that's
and-
easy.
And
Let
I
me
ain't
go.
playing it. I ain't doing Venmo. You guys
Every
figure it out.
fucking time I try and use this, it doesn't work ever.
If you
Oh,
don't
it's
want to
awful. See if it
send
works.
me an email money transfer, I'm not accepting it. In order to send me that, you need to know my email address, which I am also not handing out. So
See, I'm not
This
the
is
only
why you
one.
cut. This
It's
is why you create a separate email, so that way
Oh,
you can
don't
just
worry.
use for.
Don't worry,
You-
we
you
all
put it in
have
there.
it, Digger.
I'm gonna fucking dox. I'm really good at it.
Oh, I've heard.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
heard.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Mighty.
already
Good at
doxed
it.
my ass twice.
Yeah, he's only docked you once.
I was
No,
told
you're
about
right.
that.
Mighty is
He's docked
only
me twice.
Mighty
Hey,
is only doxing secondary to me doxing myself. He is
True.
then the king. Okay, but I will dox myself. I'm amazed they didn't bring up my house and show you exactly where it was on the map today.
You did.
But I know I've done it to you, but I haven't done it on stream yet.
Oh
I've
shit.
done it to
Okay.
all of you boys in Discord, but I haven't done it on stream yet. It's a little word. It's an important word. I know it'll happen someday. Please send somebody I want to keep. You know, don't send
I
me
have to
weirdos.
say though, Mighty, apparently you've doxed Val twice. However,
He doxed
he's the
Brian.
one. He doxed himself to me.
Oh, he's
I had
doxed
no
everyone.
idea who or what he was until he told me himself.
Well, see,
Oh.
so
it's not your fault.
No,
It's his.
Okay.
he you know, Mighty doxed himself as well, but I will admit Blandra seems to be a pretty good doxter as well. We have a great team in our Discord, just so that you understand, Steve, if you do ever join, it is a family. We will dox ourselves there, and then when we come on stream, we forget we're on stream and
Can
we
I
just
ask
keep
this
on
a
going.
dumb question for the old folks? Doxing, that means like revealing who you are in real
Who
life.
you really
Yes.
are in
Correct.
real
Yeah.
life.
Yes.
Okay, but look,
Yeah, I've
I
taken
am
the
And
so
or
image
address.
on my
Or
face
where you
before
are,
he could
yeah.
even do that to
But
me.
my whole life is in the open. Are you kidding?
Exactly. You've doxed yourself. You are the master of it.
I am open. Like you can go and look my name up and my workplace up.
I
on-
drove by his work and we went to
We can
dinner. I
find-
know where he
We can
lives.
find
I
your
know.
home address. We know right
Shit.
where you are, baby. You are the
See.
king of doxing.
Yeah, but
no.
I mean, who cares? The thing is that like you don't know the clients that I have, the people I've prosecuted. I prosecuted over 3,500 cases, and I,
jeez.
you know, I mean, if they want to get me, they can get me. Now, of course, they're going to have to get through my arsenal.
Okay, good. Because now I'm all of a sudden, because we all look at that. I got 100 points and I didn't go to the bank with it.
See, no, until I became friends with Mighty Meat, I just enjoyed being a random anonymous asshole on the internet. Nah, he fucked that all up.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I know. You
Yeah.
know what? It's Mighty's fault that I've become a face too. It's all
It
his
is.
fault.
You did a blowjob show with me, and
I
you'll
did
never
Whoa.
live that down.
Whoa!
I
Yeah.
found out. I
And,
found
and
out
we
that
thought
if
it was
you
going to
swallow,
be me that did that tonight.
you can get pregnant. You can
We
get
thought it
pregnant by
was-
swallowing.
We
Yeah.
thought it was going to be me. We thought it was going to be me that did this. But
Oh,
it is
really?
now. It is now the Mighty and Digger birthday show. Digger, you go for it, girlfriend. Do you get pregnant when you
No,
swallow?
this already happened, Shenny.
No.
This already
Answer
happened.
that. Thank you.
This was
Here.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
This was last Valentine's. We did a stream.
And
I'll
I
link
tell
it.
me.
And I took issue with that episode because the etymology and origin of blowjob was absolutely incorrect in that stream. Just saying.
Oh, shut up. Hang on,
Well,
I'll link it.
I'm really concerned about the
Hey,
etymology.
Mighty, did you know that you're playing this game? I didn't
No, it's just
know.
an old Shakespearean term.
I was hoping to not play this game, but apparently I am.
You bought the book and then you were playing.
No, I
See?
can't get fucking Venmo to work.
Well, I
hate
can't
Venmo.
help it. We have
I
to
gotta
have a
figure it out
discussion
later.
with
I use
Venmo.
PayPal. That's how I paid for my 4 books.
Thank you. You know what? I told PayPal on 3 of my accounts to stick it in there and go away. And there's one that they said no to, and that's the one that I buy his books on.
There you go.
They're like, you're going to need us to buy Steve Gosney's books, and I do. I'm like, okay, I got this. I'm good at it, and I will.
I'll figure it out. I'll have somebody help me that knows more about it than me. Venmo's terrible.
Yeah, I use Zelle QuickPay for most of my stuff if I can.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A South what?
Zelle also is great.
Zelle, Zelle.
Oh,
it's a little bit
Zelle.
more secure
Yeah.
than Venmo.
I use Zelle for all of my not my loans. Shit, my rent.
Rent. Okay.
My bank
Yeah,
just
that's
changed
how
You
I
said most is
consolidate
black, I'm
all
just-
my payments, and then I send it off. Yeah, my loans. Yeah, loan sharks.
Hey, you know,
You mean
Where
drug
is
dealers?
It was
I had
on
to go to the
Valentine's Day,
restroom,
right?
and we
Hey, my
lost
crack
it
costs
was.
money.
No, so back when I was 12, I created the gamer tag Matt himself for PlayStation 2 or whatever it was.
I think it works.
With the PlayStation 2,
Well,
hold
that's-
on. I'm a little young.
Well, no, that's like, I thought, hey, my last name self, Matt himself. It's funny. And I'm like, oh, now I'm public forever.
Hey, man.
But we
And-
like Matt himself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you know, I feel like I could adopt you in a heartbeat.
I'll
Now,
take
that's
it.
that
You
is
have
not
elders.
no.
Ah.
You might want to ask the other boys.
Right.
It is not necessarily a good thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's okay.
no,
Trust
run.
me, it's fine.
My favorite thing is when
Fucking
I'm working
run.
code is
I
going
love
into
you, Boo.
I love going into dive bars and meeting like the older generation folks that hang out during the day if I don't have to work and just
That would be
hearing-
neat.
and just
And
hearing
just
their
talk
just
to
hearing their
them.
stories is so great. It's so great.
Yes.
That's our Discord. Jenny just fucking talks non-stop about everything. It's so fucking great.
He's not
It's
wrong.
true.
But okay.
Matt,
no, there's
to
not
be
a
fair,
problem with it.
I came
my
up
turn.
with Digger420 in '95. That was my gamer tag when I was a silly teenager. And yeah, like you were saying, all these years later, I'm now 44 and I'm still Digger420.
You lie. You're not 44.
Girl, I wish I was
Shut up.
44.
Oh, Lord, I wish I weren't 44.
Can
I am...
I take 44?
No, I thought no. It's 19. I was told 19, and you're not gonna
19.
tell me different.
No, I'm 19. 19.
I-
That's right.
look.
My mistake.
I did 53 times, and I did 63 times because
Well-
I was too stupid. I didn't realize I wasn't old enough to do them yet, and I was so looking forward to it that I jumped forward. I'm not the typical female. I couldn't wait to get there, and then it was so good. I'm like, well, shit, if I'm not really that old, and I didn't know. I thought I was 50 when I wasn't 50. And everybody told me, you're not 50. And I'm like, well, shit, that was good. I'll do it again. And I did it again. I mean, it was like almost as wild, but it was really fun the first time. And then they told me, no, you're not 50 yet. That time I was 49. So repeat, right? Okay, just the regular 50 was like, okay, now I'm getting tired of this shit. But it worked out fine. I still had a good time. Well, repeat at the 60s. I'm just going to say, just enjoy who you are. The public knows who you are. They see the real you. Just enjoy it. Have a great ass time. Celebrate it. Celebrate it. The bad thing is unfortunately we are taught to question who we are and to question everything because society is now attacking us. And it's like, no, society sees who you are. And if they're attacking you, it's because they're scared of you. So be proud of who you are. Go for it. Enjoy. Have a good time. I'll shut up now.
No, funny enough, this past Tuesday, Tuesday was my birthday, my 33rd birthday. I already
Yes,
got all the
happy birthday.
I already
again.
got all the happy birthdays.
Yes,
I don't need
happy
them again.
birthday.
This is not my day. This is Digger's day. But
No.
it was funny because I walked into I was on the road. I was in Lake Houston, Texas, and I walked into a gas station to buy some beer after work, not even thinking about my birthday. And they asked me, when's your birthday? I was like, yeah, 7/18/90. They're like, happy birthday. I'm like, oh shit, it is. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Totally forget.
You get that little like, oh yeah, hey, that's
you.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mine coming up pretty soon too. So
I know.
How big can it be? 20?
No, you should never sound sad about your birthday. Here's how I raised my kids.
See, there's a
Okay?
reason why I'm a little sad about it, because this year my birthday falls like right when everybody is going to Matsuri. So even if I do like a live
I'll be
stream,
here, baby.
nobody's
I'll
gonna
be
be
here.
here.
No,
I will be here.
wait a
I
second.
will be here.
I will be here. I can't afford.
I'm
and
gonna
I
be
am
home
afraid
too.
To leave my
Okay.
country.
Steve, I want to let you know this. So everybody, I was gonna go to Matsuri. I was planning on it because I'm working in the area. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be like right
Oh.
next door to it. But it's the oldest kid's birthday on Saturday, and we have a water slide party. So
Oh no.
definitely doing that instead because I don't want to do
Right.
that.
Of course.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
on that
No.
one.
Let's be
But
in your
don't-
sweety weebs instead of water slides.
But,
I mean,
but
Yeah.
don't
hey,
let-
Yeah.
how about this?
Yeah.
Y'all show up to Matsuri. It's gonna be hot. Then y'all can like holler at me and be like, "Hey, we want to come play on the water slide." I'm gonna just be like, "Okay, cool, come on."
Exactly.
I go to the water slide?
We need
Hold
to
on.
give
I
Ozzy
might
your
go.
address.
Well,
We
no,
need
but
to
I'm not.
give
But
Ozzy your address.
I don't live in Texas though. I live in Louisiana, so it's 5-hour
That's-
difference.
It's a
You
yeah.
know,
It's just a bit of a
I,
trek.
I already wanted somebody to take him over to New Orleans, so yeah, I'll send him to your house for the water slide, and then you can take him to New Orleans.
I'll
But-
bring
I
out
know
Cafe
just
de
the
Mar.
train.
We'll get some beignets. That's cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, beignets?
Oh, I
Let's
want some
go.
beignets.
You gotta say
Some
it correctly.
beignets.
Though. It's beignet.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get some beignets.
Oh, no. I might
can
just
feel
have
my
to come over and
ancestors
slap you
stabbing
upside
me.
the head. That's not
Who,
right.
me?
Beignets. No, Brian and his
Oh.
beignets.
No, my okay.
awful.
So I say that joke
Awful.
because
No,
my,
I
my
understand.
ancestors were from Louisiana. My grandfather was a chef on a train from Chicago to New Orleans. So like,
Okay.
I know how to say beignets, but I like to pronounce everything incorrectly just to piss people
On
off.
purpose. Well, it worked. Gosh darn it. It worked.
That's the best. That link right there, that's now pinned, is the best stream Digger's ever done.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm gonna copy it to where
I'm archiving.
Oh, add that to my watch later.
I will watch it later. There will be no doubt. I will watch it later. But seriously, don't feel bad about your birthday ever, Kaiser, because here's what I tell my kids. You survived me another year.
Yep.
That's
Well,
that's
I'll be 37 on the 9th of August. So
That's
Oh, good
such a
Lord.
baby.
You're so old.
You're like
Man,
at
I
the
fucked
age
up.
of my last born.
yeah.
I don't even know how old she is. I have to do the calculator, and it's not where I want it to be.
So
I hate this.
probably gonna shoot for the 12th. That's a Saturday.
Wait, Kaiser,
Well,
if you're gonna
I'll
do a
be
birthday
here.
stream for whatever day it is, and you want to have me on to come tell jokes, I'm more than happy to come hang out.
And I'm in
Well, all
here,
right then.
baby.
You just
Yes.
hit me up on Twitter or whatever, and I'll get you on there.
How old did you say you were going to be?
37.
Okay, you and my last born were born in the same year. Okay, so yeah, again, you survived me. Be proud of your birthday. See how that goes?
Well, if this,
Yeah,
stream
okay.
if this stream has taught me anything, I'm not saying shit when my birthday's coming up.
Boy, I'm
You're
gonna
right.
tell you. But here's the thing, Mighty and I, we get to do the same
already
birthday
know.
stream, right? I mean, unless he wants his own special, we're together.
Oh, do you guys
What?
have the same birthday?
What the hell did I do this time?
You didn't do anything, baby, except for
Oh.
be born when
You
I
were
was.
born.
Oh,
You were born.
I was born.
Mighty.
Oh shit!
That was enough.
End of the father.
You clawed your way out of that trap.
You were born, baby. But yeah, the fact is that we could do a joint stream. But
Yeah.
I don't do good doing birthdays. I really don't do good doing birthdays.
We're doing all right right now.
We're doing brilliant.
Yeah, say,
right
yeah,
now.
we're doing this.
Notice the
After
whole
this
week.
game and before
Seriously, I
Steve
got
leaves,
50 points and I'm done.
after this game and before Steve leaves, I need everybody's attention for like 3 minutes.
Go for it.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
3
Wait a minute.
minutes
Wait a minute.
is yours. TikTok, I've got you going. 8:52.
Okay.
What the hell? No, the game isn't over yet. All right, fuck it.
I didn't know it needed to be over. You were not specific. Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Oh yes, Digger, it's your favorite.
I didn't.
What?
So they're fighting. Oh, wait a minute. They are fighting with their
and I run the
names.
human cockfighting.
Steve, I'm
The game is
sorry.
simple.
They-
It's the best
they-
of 5
they-
rounds. The fighter with the most hits wins. But
Steve does
the
not
fans are
have
really
enough
here to see a knockout.
sideboards in him. He is drinking his wine.
Chuck Norris! Chuck has been the reigning HCFL champ 3 years running. That's one more tool belt for the trophy guys. He's gotten so good.
It's a cockfighting league.
Didn't have a
This is
choice.
from Blanders.
Hands behind your
Oh
back.
God, the blurriness isn't big enough.
Cockfighting isn't just some kind of
See it move.
It's an acceptance of one's full humanity.
Oh my God.
Exposing our most private parts and enduring excruciating pain. Believe it or not, a lot of our fans are vegans. And although we aren't exactly a legal operation, we are ethical. Human cockfighting provides the same kind of excitement that any animal fighting would provide, but in a consensual, cruelty-free package.
That's my dick tonight.
That's why animal rights groups and local shelters are our biggest sponsors. We're putting the human back in humane. Most men are insecure about the size of their schlong, but here at
The dick measure's
HCFL,
ridiculous.
we celebrate all shapes and sizes. So we created 4
I
different
know,
weight classes.
Jonathan. I'm totally
Knob,
with you.
top,
I'm totally
dom,
with you.
choke. No matter what size you are, if you want to battle with the
so wrong
pros, you
in
got to
so
train
many
right.
ways.
Practice how you play. But a good training day it goes to waste without proper recovery. And in accordance with HCFL regulations, every fighter has to weigh in before every fight.
Oh, for
For
God's
our
sake!
uncircumcised fighters, we enforce the don't be whack, pull it back model. At the end of the day, we need everything to be fair and square. After a match, if I spot an erection lasting more than 4 hours, I know someone's been
How
doped.
do you know?
I
That's an
think they've
automatic
been
suspension.
doping.
On the
If
flip
I see
side,
an erection
sometimes
lasting
fighters
more
get
than 4
performance
hours, I know
anxiety.
they've been doping.
See,
That's
I
where good
can't
coaching
participate in the
comes in.
competition
Need your
like this
focus.
because I just be dragging
What's up,
Hello,
Ozzy?
Hayden.
Hard.
Oh,
Who's the big
Steve,
boy?
Of
you
course,
wanna
Ozzy
distract
shows up.
yourself,
Who's the
look
big
at
boy?
private
I'm a big,
chat
strong boy.
right
Say it again.
now.
I'm a big, strong boy. Again. I'm a big,
He
strong
does.
boy. Again. I'm a big, strong boy. Human cockfighting isn't just a sport. It's a community. A community of people who are a cut above the rest.
Police! Put your cocks in your pants and hands so I can see them.
Oh my God! Why?
We can all thank Blanders for that.
Blanders, I just want to know
Thank you,
why.
Val.
Why?
No,
For the
Why?
record, Mighty Meat posted this in Discord. I'm just the one that remembered it because it's the funniest thing Comedy
my
Central has done in
God,
forever.
I'm
That
telling
was
Hey,
you.
for the record, this is only on Mighty Meat's watch history, not ours.
Fair enough.
This is
It
true.
is.
This is true.
Yes.
Don't ever look at my watch history. I think it's private. It should be. Please, God.
Sadly, it's on my watch history because I had to look for the link for the stream.
And Steve, do you
Yeah,
now
your FBI
understand-
agent just looks at your browsing history and goes, Jesus.
What the?
No, I just hope they appreciate the diversity in my porn selection.
Steve, do you now understand why I forewarned you about, maybe the Discord? Yeah, you have to, because hello.
No,
This
I don't.
is-
People think I don't get offended by anything. People think that I'm like a prude. It's
No,
absolutely the opposite.
no.
We know better.
No.
I
I
have
tried
no
to derail
problem.
you guys one night on stream, and you gave me a lecture. I was
I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't Steve
I
from the
think
found
Steve
police.
is a sharpshooter who can enjoy a whole lot of things, but there are some things where I'm just like, oh my God, don't put him through this for me. Not for
No.
him, but for me, don't put him through this.
No, it's all in good fun, and I recognize it for what it is. No
Yeah.
problem.
Hey, Brian asked you a question in private
No,
chat.
I
just in case
asked
you
him
want
the
to
question
answer
in
that.
like in actual life too.
Did you?
I got
Okay.
that answer that I wanted, and I bought 2 copies. I have the person
Look
I want to
at
give it to.
you. There you go. I was just
well, actually, Chandler and I, we had an interview with Chandler Remington. She
Right.
edited the book, and I, on the one hand, I say
We need to get rid of the
for
banner. Say can't see a bottom
elementary and
person.
middle school, that,
Hi,
that
Hayden. Thank you.
on that
Sorry.
page, but on the other hand, I think
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm answering the question.
Yeah, we're
go ahead,
always,
Steve. Sorry.
We're so used to talking over each other. We're rude. Please keep going.
I usually
Paula showed
talk
up.
in
I'm so
chat,
sorry.
but no one hears me, so it doesn't really matter that I'm talking.
Well, you're the birthday girl.
You can actually hear me now, though.
We can hear you exactly. Were you muted, baby girl?
No, but normally in like Hayden's or Vice's chat or whatever, I'm in
Oh.
chat, so
Hey,
I'm.
Aussie, man. There's
But no one
Aussie.
hears me.
Yeah,
Aussie is the hero.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, he hasn't come tonight. He had things with his little Roo, so he's not here tonight.
Shenny, I'm right
Oh,
here.
he's gonna come though.
Oh wait, he came.
Oh, yeah, that's my normal response too. Oh shit, he came.
Oh wait a minute.
Is it in yet?
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice to see you. Thank you.
Ozzy, you always
Happy
get the
birthday, birthday girl.
worst.
Thank you.
I walked outside for a split second, but all I heard was Aussie came, but where at?
Oh, it's
Everywhere.
Me. I was surprised personally.
Ozzy always
Oh, I
gets
bet
the
you were
worst of
surprised.
me. He always
yeah.
gets the worst. It's like I don't even mean it. It is so honest. People think I do it on purpose, and I don't. And it's like, oh my god, the honesty of that. I'm sorry, baby. Hi, Oz. I didn't know you were going to be here tonight.
Neither did I.
Hi, Cool Frog.
Cool frog.
There's Cool Frog.
Uh,
I seriously was not paying attention. I just noticed that there was a link sent to me about an hour ago.
Look, Cool Frog is in my world.
Geez,
Wait,
mine just
Hi, Barbara. Thank you.
mine just had a relationship with the Clintons. That's how fucked up he is.
Dude, I am still worried about you, Mighty. Holy Hannah.
You should be.
Holy Hannah. You got
Yeah,
friended by
you should be.
Hillary.
Thank you,
I
Barb.
wanted to thank Aussie again, but I will say that, Aussie, I think that not only did your donation to Brucey the One-Eyed Wonder Dog make him come to life, but I also think that was one of the best half hours in internet history.
It was a well-broken treaty. That's what it was. It was well done.
It was such a spectacular because the stream was kind of puttering along until about the 2-hour mark, and Aussie made that breakthrough offer, and boy, I'll tell you, that was just wonderful. Now, I will say it devolved into another event, which we shall not talk about too much more. But Aussie, you
Speaking of which, how's the head?
No, that one made me break a lot.
I know, a bruise right there. But no, it was a great moment, and I thank you for funding that moment. It was great,
It was fun. Had to do something. I mean, it was Vice's Griff stream, so it was like needed to do something to get the super chats rolling in, and apparently Steph's tits was just what we needed.
I tell you, it was. We were rooting for it.
$1,840 on Playboard's pretty good.
I'd have paid for
that night.
Did I miss something?
Wait, we're
Yes.
saying. Wait.
Steph does
you
a
did.
tit dance that is. Look at my tissue. Steph does
Alright.
a tit dance that is adorable.
It's brilliant. It really is.
It
And the
really
fact that
is.
she's got that accent as she does it,
I know,
which you
with
don't
the
hear at all,
enthusiasm.
but she has it.
Right.
It's like angry milkshakes,
Nobody wants to
It's
see
the
this, but she's good at grabbing the girls and making them say hello. So
Let's put it this way:
love it.
Steph's cow bags are worth every cent. Let's put it that way.
Steph's cow bags bring the boys to the yard.
Did you see the reluctance in which Andrew Branca was separated from his
Speaking of
$100?
I greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and throw them out.
I mean, I have to add in the obligatory mommy milkers. to this commentary.
There were so many. Once
back
Ozzy,
there.
like, it was like pushing the dominoes, and you hit the first domino, and they start going click, 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 click.
Right?
That was Ozzy, and he was the one pushing the dominoes. And it was,
No, as soon as Ozzy showed up,
And I managed to do it without being on
Matt-
stream, which was great.
It's called poking the bear. Poking the bear. We love to poke the bear. Poke,
it
poke,
was
poke.
great. Well, and I don't know if you were.
I
but
know.
see, people, I've been told this story a couple times, but the chat was kind of like, they were kind of angry at me. There was a little dissension because I'm sitting there grifting my Brucey the One-Eyed Wonder Dog thing, and and people were kind of like, "Hey, this is Vice's stream," but I had pre-cleared it with Jeff. I had said, do you want? Can I grift my? He's like, "Yes, definitely do that. Come on, yeah, do it, right." So I come on, and then in the middle of that, I'm like, I'm getting a lot of heat from the chat. You want me to bow out? I won't grift. He's like, "No, do it." Jeff is like, "Oh, do it, right?"
It makes for an active chat. Let him do it.
So I was
You
kind of
woke
feeling
him up.
bad.
Let
And
him go.
then, Ozzy, you had the perfect solution because he's like, if we get Jeff $400, then I'm gonna make it up. And it was just the perfect. It was the perfect tap of that first domino, and it just started. It was over.
Seriously.
That was
Ask
a great
me if I'm
moment.
amazed that one of
You
my
just got to know
boys-
where to. You got to press where it hurts, and that's exactly what we did. We got Brucey funded. We got Vice's some money for Texas, and we got Steph's tits out. It was a good day.
So is this a preview to contract?
That's a win for everybody.
Ask me if I'm amazed that one of my boys just went. Doesn't surprise me one little bit.
I'm sorry, was I too loud?
No, were you? Were you talking? I hear you now, but you're on mute.
Are you rubbing one right now?
Brian, did you see
Always,
the
come on, man,
Steph
you know
the
me.
Ultra Nerd
You
dance?
could come down about
Milkshake
2,
dance?
baby. You really could come down about 2, maybe 3. Sorry, I'm talking to Blandress.
If Brian's talking, he's muted.
I honestly,
shit,
I
I'm
would have
sorry.
thrown
I do that
an
when I
invite
type
out
things, so
to.
Oh, I mean, your
That's
audio
weird.
was blacked out.
Oh, yeah. I actually did. I muted my mic.
Smart ass.
Oh my God, Ozzy.
Wait, who
I
did
did
Digger?
not
You gotta
steer.
go
Not
back to
see
the
it,
beginning and
sadly.
see what Steve said to introduce himself to Brian. Holy
Oh, God,
shit!
it's
It
so-
was-
Oh, that was so good.
Oh,
The
I'm gonna
moment was
clip
there,
it.
open. You just left that door wide open. I had to walk through it.
No, it was great.
Who's that mostly black guy over there?
It was,
Sorry, bud.
it was so this family. That's what it was. Look around and tell me this family is not a little mix of everything in the jar.
Oh, we're a little bit of everything.
White, black. Okay, I'm confused now.
You know what's fun? Like my
I'm not
wife-
white, gosh darn it. I'm
Indian.
Norwegian and French.
I had somebody
Irish,
in my office,
French.
and he was talking. We were talking and my son at the time was 15, and he was sitting there talking, and he's married to somebody who's from a foreign national, right? And he's talking to me. He's like, "Oh yeah," and I'm having this thing. He's like, "Well, you would know, Gosney." He's like, "You're in a mixed race marriage. You've got a mixed race son."
Oh shit!
And I looked at him and I was like, "I do."
Why for you? You don't even realize it. Hey, Ozzy,
What the fuck you doing, Mike?
I didn't do shit. I didn't
I
do
didn't
anything.
do it. I didn't do it.
Automatically. It's Blandress. Just
I
remove.
didn't know. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
But yeah, no. See, the whole thing is, Steve, is that when you live in it, you don't realize that you're in it.
Right.
Until
Well, the thing is,
somebody
like,
points
if I was
it
to
out.
list 100 qualities of my son, that quality would not even be on the list, right? I mean, you don't look at your child and think, "Oh, I'm so proud. My son is mixed race." I mean, that's the
Exactly.
stupidest thing I've ever freaking heard in my life.
Exactly.
I'm like, you know what? He's crushing Calc 2. You know, I mean, that's cool. Like,
Is it
he's
because-
a great
I
kid.
can
He's
say
a
it, low-hanging
smart
fruit.
kid. He loves music. I mean, there's a million things. The last thing I'm thinking about, like, is the race of your child. I mean, that's
Right, it makes no sense. I have
It's
chatted with
disgusting,
your
Come
son,
on.
and he is great. You went off to make a sidecar, and he was sitting there, and chat wasn't doing anything. So I started my interview questions because I don't like silence. It doesn't when there's people in the room. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to be talking then. So I just started, and he just started replying. Your son is awesome. He is just so great.
He's never asked a stupid question in his life. And it's like, even when he's a little kid, he'd ask questions. And I'm like, that's a darn good question. I don't know. He's never asked. And he's also, it's funny because with his teachers, when he was in elementary school, about 2 weeks into the class, we'd get this note from the teacher and they'd say like, we don't think your son is engaged in the class because he hasn't said a word, right? And then we'd talk to him. He's like, oh no, he's observing and figuring out everybody in the class. And he was like, the teacher has a divorce coming. He's got 2 children, and one of the
he's got the scoop on everybody.
Exactly. He's figured the whole class out. It's like he's measuring the group.
It's like, he knows how much debt his homeroom teacher's in.
Teacher's up here trying to teach a class, and he's busy studying everyone else.
Oh, he's got a great.
That's the important thing to study.
Oh my God! I went back.
Hey, Ozzy, clip it and share it. Share your screen.
Speaking of mostly black, I don't know Brian is. Jesus Christ, Steve.
It was totally just such a family question, wasn't it? It's okay, Steve. It was such a family question. It just made you welcome to the whole team here.
That's what Faulty Towers were.
It's such a
Faulty
ridiculous
Towers
thing. I
were
mean, people
because
are
he was so innocent. But
navel-gazing, race-obsessed country we have. I mean, who gives a fart?
That's it.
Yeah.
See, no, our motto is racism is funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Because the world wants it to be so taboo. We just put it all out there and we make fun of it, and there it is.
You make
and the
fun of
boys,
everyone
they just-
equally.
They just go at it. It's all
equally
equal.
abused.
And it's like, it's such a non-factor. It is just words.
Well, but that's the way it is. In all honesty, most of the country, when you talk about flyover country, most people, it's like they want, are you a friend? Are you honorable? Are you trustworthy? Are you a good person? Are you fun to be around? Are you smart? I mean, those are the qualities people care about. I mean, that's like most of the country. It's the stupid media and the stupid government that wants to divide us and, get each other in straights, like men versus women, gays versus straights, black versus white, and Asian versus Hispanic, and they want to divide to get each other at each other's throats. So the only person we listen to is the stupid media and the stupid government. But I want to talk to you all because you're real people, and I know those people have an agenda that doesn't include the freedom of man. And so that's my.
I'm done with that. That sounds perfect.
Look, I've worked in multiple states across the country for multiple periods of time. I've been in big cities, I've been in smaller cities, Midwestern states, and you go sit down at a diner, restaurant inside the big city, an airport, whatever. Literally, you can strike up a conversation with anybody, and everybody's just happy to talk. As long as you don't push your politics and push your beliefs down their throat, they'll just talk to you. That's all it's about.
Yep.
And if you respect what they want to talk about, and you just understand and not trying to change their point of view or their beliefs.
So then I shouldn't turn on a camera?
No. No. Cool. Damn it. Turn it on.
It's like, shit, let me turn that right back on.
I mean, I can turn it back on real quick and make everybody feel super comfortable.
Dude,
but,
to be fair, I love your Trump, the whole Trump of it.
I'm sorry, I was looking at this. I wasn't looking at
It
this.
needs to be, because the thing is this asshole, right?
We got Trump on one side and Biden on the other. We got this. Trump and Hunter. Trump and Hunter.
And I'll see
Which would you
both
rather?
sides for the same.
Oh, we have a
bullshit.
wizard.
If you're going to be a hypocrite, you deserve to be called out for it. And
Yo, where's your fucking
guy? That guy, he gets called out just as often. Just because it says 2024 on it does not mean that I actually want to actually vote for the guy. Why? Because there's such a deep pool of people out there that we have no clue who's going to do what next.
Right.
Or we could go with what Roger Stone says and actually listen to what he said at TPUSA with, Michelle Obama and Gavin Newsom.
That's what I
See how
heard. Oh my
far-
god, how scary!
Right? See how
fucking
far we
scary.
get with
Mike.
that. It was like, oh, we don't
Mike
want
in
that.
charge. Oh, good lord. Let us
We're
not.
It's not going to be a political thing tonight, but that's what I've been saying.
You
I'm
know?
just saying.
I am
happen.
afraid. I am very afraid. Hey, as a Canuck,
and you're a Canuck.
as a
I
lonely
know. I'm like, wait a minute.
Chinata
Digger, are you a Canuck?
I am a Chinata Stanian.
Oh my goodness! I don't know if we should
Chinata
continue
Stan.
this stream.
This motherfucker looks like Vermin Supreme.
Now we're talking about dividing. Now we're talking about the great divide of the Great White North. I don't know.
I love Canada. I
That
do.
sounds
I
very
love
white
it.
nationalist of
I
you,
think
Steve.
it's beautiful. I was born and raised in BC. I've seen other parts of the country. It is amazing. It is the governments that are ruining our respective countries.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they are doing it on purpose.
Yes. Yeah.
And so
It
we
seems
have
like it
to
doesn't matter
remember-
who you ask. If you actually have met any Canadian on the YouTube, every single one of them is super nice. Every single one of them. I haven't found one Canadian that's actually been opposite of that.
Yeah,
I have a theory on that. On that though, That's-
I can't. I get demerits. I get demerits on the social thing here. And
Sure.
if I am mean or not nice, I get demerits.
No, wait,
So
what?
it's not that I like you. It's not that I think you're
On
grand.
what? On who? on a Christian
not-
demerit scale or on a political? Explain this demerit shit to me because I'm not smart. So who gives you
Grand
the demerits?
Cuba,
because
the Grand
what?
Cuba
Of what?
Turdo, Turdo.
And he
has-
gives you fucking demerits. Have we not met him? He has the balls of brass going ding dong down below. Wait, he gives you. Oh, please send him to my house for a weekend.
Oh, good lord!
I will
Please send him
cure
to
him.
mine. I would love to give him an earful. I would
Oh.
love to tell him just how badly he's ruined our country.
Right, and
or
again,
ruining.
like I'm telling Belandris, we're not wanting it to be a political thing. We're
See,
really
my
not.
story isn't
Social
political.
credit
It's just
score.
back
Thank you,
in
Mighty.
the early 2000s when you were able
Thank
to make
you.
funny jokes, and maybe they were race-based, but nobody took it seriously.
But who cared? Yeah, yeah.
Of course, yeah. And so I mean, now
Like,
they've
my
decided to
two-
just get
my-
Castro Jr. in there, and well, there we are.
Like my two best friends at the time of this story that I wanted to tell were two big black guys. It's not like it's political.
It's Mighty's stream. You ask him. I just gave my opinion. I'm not in
I see.
charge, but I will hold it against you. I didn't do a shit show today, so I'm available tomorrow.
Let's
Okay.
get a little political there. I don't know.
It's just because you represent as mostly black, so they had to leave.
Oh, just saying.
Hey, man, he represents blacks like no one I've seen.
Yes, this is
Turdo
true.
is-
People,
is
you don't know
the
how many
man.
people I have fought. You know, and this is the
I
thing.
think
It's like it's kind of like fighting a battle, going through the war, and being in the trenches.
Oh God, Ozzy, did you really?
Yep.
I really hoped you had. I'm so happy you did.
I'm sorry, Steve. Well,
I'm
I just
sharing
read
that
in
everywhere I
private chat
can.
what Ozzy did, and I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's totally clipped, Steve. I'm sorry, I had to. That was
Oh,
totally
my
clipped.
goodness.
It's better it's Aussie
If I
than
get
it's
fired, you're gonna have to hire me in Australia.
I think it's better Aussie clipping it than any of the other clip channels because it's going to be labeled as satire.
Oh, for sure.
It's all out of love. No, but
Anyone who dares to take anything we say as serious tonight,
right?
It's their own damn
Yeah.
fault.
I hope you
It's
got
their
the
fault.
setup too, because the setup, the way that what was worded ahead of time was. The
Oh, it was
perfect
perfect.
opening.
I'm just going to play
Absolutely
the
perfect.
banner real quick just to emphasize that.
There you go.
And if you have any questions, contact our attorney, Steve Gosney.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness! Well, no, it's funny. Nobody
Yeah,
knows
in
that.
case I'm off.
Well, we're in the States. Sorry, Ozzy.
It's funny. All this interneting stuff I do, nobody in my office even watches this stuff.
Why isn't that just a blast?
astounding.
It's freaking hilarious.
Well, what would be your thoughts if I guess some of your colleagues would watch your stuff? Like, would you be worried about it at all, or
No,
do you think
I'm
they would kind of
pretty
like be
much
okay with
open
it?
at work too. but they don't ask me because they know that they're coming into a beehive.
You don't kick the hornet's nest.
Yes, you don't kick the hornets, because if they want to hear what I have to say, you can ask me. I'm open. I'll talk to anybody about anything at any time. But they don't generally ask me if they disagree. And actually, I've got a lot of friends in my office who are very much on the left, I would say, you know. And in fact, one of my friends I was talking to just the other day, who's a really good friend, and Brian Bellinger, I can talk about him. He's named in my Prepare book. He's almost the inspiration for that book, and he is an atheist leftist. And you know, and he was poking me about, do I think I'm an originalist for constitutional interpretation purposes? And it really got me thinking, because the one thing he is he's an honest man, and he believes in the truth, and he is not a slave to some ideology. He's got an open mind, and we both try to explore the truth together. And he was poking me out that. I was like, you know, I don't really know, because I don't know what that is. And if you've read Prepare, that's kind of the opening section, the 6 chapters there, was all my kind of pondering about, am I an originalist? And that was all inspired by my friend Brian Bellinger, who's in my office and who's a good friend of mine. And I've got a lot of friends. One of our best trial people, Sarah Altez, is definitely not on my side of the aisle, but she's a brilliant lawyer, and we aren't ad homineming each other. We're working together. You know, this is like the way America works. We work together. We disagree on things, but we also seek the truth, and we want the best for each other. And we have a great office for that. And I don't really ever have a problem politically or with even people I disagree with, because we live in a state and in an environment that we're out for each other's we're out for each other's best interest, not out to nail each other, right? What is that?
I found a picture of you, Cool Frog.
Oh my God, it's Nick.
That's nowhere near.
Nicholas? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nick
okay, I can
House
see
player
that.
Law,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, come on. This guy's amazing. You gotta
I just
vote
picture
for
that
the
as Dazzer on a Tuesday morning.
Every year.
Nicholas
Aw,
was not at the
that's
height
my
of hair and a
baby.
hat or a boot.
That's my baby.
And you know, now that you've mentioned it, because I've seen Dazzer, I can't unsee it.
Thank you.
It is totally the heart of my Dazzer. I totally love that. That would be the heart of my Dazzer.
That's pretty cool.
That is most definitely Dazzer in my eyes from here on out.
See?
He's
Sorry,
gonna
Daz.
fucking hate me now.
Oh, he's gonna rage so hard.
Dazzer is now Vermin Supreme. Let's go.
What you got to say about that, Dazzer?
But again,
Oh,
as
shit.
blind as I am, it almost looks like a troll. And then you realize it's got a boot on its head, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, now we're going a whole new step. I don't think that was him responding. I love it. That makes me think of my Dazzer love.
Mighty, your spank bank material's showing.
That was funny. That was good.
It's the Thunder from Down Under for Digger's birthday. It's just entertainment.
Actually, I mean, yeah, they're all hot. They're all well
Hey, the
built,
guy
but
left me.
none of them is my type.
I mean, the guy that on the fourth from the left, the guy with the arm tattoo is kind of cool. I like it.
Oh, wait a minute. You guys have
I
I
mean,
like the
you know,
color on
might
the
be me.
tattoo.
They look good and everything, but I mean, you know,
Well, of
they,
course I
they have
can't see
boyfriends at home.
Yeah, exactly.
But do they know how to cook? Come on.
Ah.
See now who took my old pictures and clipped them and put those heads on my photos?
You know what? Darn it,
Oh,
my
I see. That's
I did.
right.
I
Do a copyright strike on
Got
me.
it, Steve. Got it.
That's right. Strike them. Strike them.
You know what, Steve? I'm now looking more forward to reading Prepare because I think I am more close to your Ryan friend or coworker than you might actually believe. Because now knowing that, like, I might actually see myself in a little bit of what you're talking about is actually really interesting.
No, and the thing is that you have to have rules for discussing things across the aisle. And the first is that you're absolutely dedicated to the truth over your ideology. And second is don't resort to ad hominem attacks. And third, we're seeking truth together, and that there is a truth to be found. And I have lots of proofs in Prepare about finding the truth. In fact, I edited Prepare very hard to knock out some of the politics are there and my religion is there and all of that, but I also edited it to try to be as fair as possible and not to be just like, okay, I'm going to beat up on the left, but to give something for everybody to benefit from. And like, I was talking, here's my latest. In fact, I'm going to put this into Prepare because I've been thinking about it. I've got a new cover coming out for it. And when I have to do the revised edition with the new cover, I'm going to put this in. So I'll give you a little sample of what I'm thinking about. Can you tell me, okay, I'll address this to you, Brian, since you asked. Tell me something right now that is absolutely false.
About what?
Anything. Can you tell me something right now that is absolutely false?
The cat is green with envy.
How about the cat is green? Can you make a statement that's absolutely false?
Hi, Nandor.
No, I cannot make a statement
Thank
that
you.
is absolutely false because there is a way that you can make that statement true.
What about gravity would repel you from the face of the earth? Gravity is pushing you away from the earth right now and will eventually project you into space. Is that absolutely false?
God, I would hope so. I hope that would happen. I would sign up.
Fighting gravity?
Space exploration is
I
better.
would hope that a object that has a stronger gravitational pull than Earth doesn't eject me out into space.
How about this? How about your great-great-grandparents are dead?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That's a fact.
No, that's probably correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
How about this
No,
then?
some
Can
of
I
their
say
DNA
absolute
is
false?
still alive in me, so I'm not buying that one.
Your
That's philosophical, though.
grandparents are dead, are alive. Is that absolutely false?
Not absolutely.
It depends on your view of religion, I guess. But alive on this earth, I would say no.
So you're saying you cannot make a absolutely false statement? Anybody in the panel?
No, I would say you definitely can make a false statement. Since
Can you make an
said that, I would say
absolutely
you
false
can.
statement?
I'd say you made a false statement.
I am
saying that my
black.
grandparents were false.
Okay, wait.
That is
Well,
false.
you can't be
We don't know.
absolutely sure that there's no black genes in your DNA.
Okay.
That's true.
No,
You
but
could
then we
my
identify as black.
You have
Wait,
to define what
is
black is.
black.
Can I offend everybody with saying I had sex with God?
Hey, Steve.
How about this? How
Hey,
about
Steve, wait.
this?
I got one for you,
That's a
Steve.
false
Okay.
fact, yeah.
9 months
thought
from now,
that
she's
was
going to
a-
start a religion. Look out, people.
I thought that was an absolute false fact. Oops, sorry. Don't.
I
What's
think
an
I could
absolute
say
false
I think
statement?
I'd take your question and turn it into an absolute false statement by saying I think it is not true that you can make an absolute false statement.
Okay, well,
Now
that's a. Could I say make it an absolute false statement?
Yeah.
That I can swim underwater and breathe. I can breathe water. Is that absolutely false?
No,
Not-
didn't somebody
No, that's not
actually
absolutely
do that?
false.
No.
Didn't
Because if
somebody
it's formulated
actually?
the proper
Well,
way,
you have to
it
define what breath
can be
is. Like you
oxygenated.
could probably
I
fill
could
your-
breathe water and survive. I could go down to the bottom of the Marianas Trench and survive without any equipment.
No, I don't.
You
think
can
that's
breathe
the
water
case.
That's an
once
absolute false.
and die.
I believe
that
that's
absolutely
the
false?
absolute false.
That's absolutely false.
That's a
Okay,
false
well,
statement.
all right. So
What if we
now,
name something else to Mariana Trench?
As
all right.
we
So
know
let's
things
take
right
this now. Here's the next follow-on thought to that. With this thought experiment that I'm providing to you, does the fact that there is absolute falsity also imply that there is absolute truth?
Yes.
It should,
Not strictly because they can be
you
mutually
cannot-
exclusive.
You cannot have one without the other. You cannot have black without white. You cannot. You cannot have. You cannot. No. Hello. I'm stuck.
Okay, so here's the next thing. Now, I would also posit that the only absolute truth that exists is the entire universe as it exists and moves forward through in time. That is the absolute perfect representation of absolute truth.
So I was going to say this because you can individualize what truth is to anybody. So it would have to be you have to have.
So anything that we say, our words are basically an abstraction from the absolute truth. because our minds are not capable of understanding the universe, or even any words that we use are simply symbols to represent something greater than ourselves. So absolute truth is not attainable or describable by us as human beings on this earth, because the only perfect example of absolute truth is the universe as it exists in its totality.
So I think
Currently,
so
as the
philosophy has
universe
three absolute
exists.
truths that you have to believe that exists for philosophy. Or that you exist, your perception is real, and then something else I can't remember. But if you think about absolute truths, the only absolute truth would be if you believe in God, that God exists.
Okay, but now we're getting into religion, and I will say that I have a religious basis for what I'm saying, but I think that you have to understand that truth exists and falsity exists in order to engage in real debate between anybody that you disagree with. If you don't have that foundational premise, then there's no use discussing anything really with anybody, because then it becomes all moral and belief and what I think. So I'm sorry, I'm getting the kind of there's a lot of this. I'm going to inject that into prepare as a thought experiment.
Well, my thing is, even in the whole, I know that God exists, and therefore, and I am a Christian. That's all still faith. That is going on, not absolute proof. That's going in absolute heart.
True, but
Everything
maybe not
that
proof.
humans believe in general is just a perception of what they think reality is, and we can never truly understand what reality is because we can never conceptualize what it is because we are just humans with brains.
Exactly. And our brain is such a small little organ when you compare it to just even the earth or the world or the universe, or I mean, this is little eggshell here. It's an arrogance. It's an arrogant belief that our rational mind thinks it can actually comprehend the world in any meaningful way. In fact, Prepare, if you've read it, talks about, I think we're at least 7 degrees of separation away from actual reality. But I wanted to play this game. Well, Brian had asked me about discussing, saying, well, he may not agree with me politically. And I love talking with people who disagree with me, because I don't want to hear somebody just reflecting back what I already believe. But you need to agree on certain ground rules, and those ground rules are no ad hominem attacks, that we're both seeking the truth together. We aren't trying to beat up each other and saying, I'm going to win this argument. Winning the argument is exploring the truth and gaining a greater level of perception of reality together. But we also have to believe that there is an absolute truth and that we believe in truth and falsity, and that we can arc towards something that's greater truth and greater falsity through our efforts. So the conversation becomes meaningful when we have those ground rules. Does that make sense?
Rematch if you're playing games, guys.
What's that? I'm sorry, I brought this into a philosophical realm.
No,
I love this
something
conversation.
out there, Steve. That you were doing good, but it's a rematch for anybody who's wanting to play.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to duck here pretty soon.
Oh, the Yahtzee game. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to bed soon anyway. But I just
No,
wanted to kind of
baby, no.
go, baby, go. Well, it's Digger. It's Digger's call. She's the birthday.
Oh no,
I
I'm
said
in this.
no.
I'm in this conversation. I am enjoying it. I am appreciating it.
Well, and I will say that
trying-
I move towards. I mean, my friend, we have these great discussions. Like people always they say, Gazi, man, you must really win a lot of arguments and this sort of thing. But see, I don't even see it that way. It's like,
It's not about winning the argument.
It's
I
a
don't
matter of
want to win
opening a
any
discussion
argument.
with you. It's a matter of opening a
Oh,
discussion
that's
with you.
nice. I like
That's
that.
adorable.
That's a cute picture.
Yeah,
That's
that was
great.
he came to learn. No, but it's
I
a
don't
matter
try
of
to
like,
be
to me, I
adorable.
gain from good, valuable discussions with people who are very intelligent, and it's like we're talking and we're exploring the truth together, and we're, it's the partnership that we're talking about. It's talking about joining together with our friends and not dividing, because together we're strong. Like I've got weaknesses and
Mighty,
you've got
make
weaknesses.
that full screen.
Like fun enough, finding this online community to where I pop in chats and meeting Steve,
Aww.
getting to know Steve Gosney and stuff. It's been super cool because it's opened my brain on how I think about things. Because I used to be very, very much a narcissist where I thought I was always correct, but talking and being engaged in these communities have opened my brain, especially when I reached out to you, Gosney, and then enjoying Nick's channel and all the other people that just because I started with Nick Ricada. That's who I found. Well, I actually found
Did we
what's it-
not all start there?
like Gouvier or whatever his name was.
I didn't.
I think that's
Oh,
the
really?
majority
You
of it.
started with
But, like,
Robert.
But then I branched out to all these other communities
Jeff.
and like just hearing everybody's different like takes on reality and their beliefs and stuff and like new ways of thinking. And then
Well, and-
Gosney ends up
Yeah.
reaching into the community, and he opens this just very organic, like just central way of thinking about no side is more correct than any other side. It's just use the words that you're receiving and just take them and
But it's
understand
also
them.
a matter of team building. Like, and I think one of the things our office is really good at is we team build. Like, I know where my strengths are and I know where my weaknesses are. Like, for example, I'm a very bad people reader, and my buddy Brian is really a good people reader. And so whenever we do jury selection, I don't do it. I get somebody who's a much better people reader to do the jury selection for me, because I know that that's one of my weaknesses. And so by complement each other, we get the best out of the team. And the object of any kind of management is to get the best out of your people. Nobody's great at everything. Some people are good at a lot of things, but they're going to have weaknesses. So get the best out of what people have to offer, put them together. When you have a bad management, on the other hand, you're going to get the worst out of people at all times, and it's going to drag everybody down. We can make each other better, but it takes that appreciation of the other person's perspective, the other person's strength, and what they have to offer, and getting that best and putting it together to make the whole greater than the individual.
That's what I like about watching you on everybody else's streams, who plays out that they are all of this perfection, and they're putting a lot of stress on themselves, and some of them can deal with the stress really well and some not so well, but they don't understand they're putting pressures on other people by playing on their I'm able to do all this, and then we see the cracks of, no, you're not able to do all this. You need to focus on the people that you have around you, to bring in people as a team to help them look, this is what I tell my clients, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I'm an insurance agent. Here's what I tell my clients. People don't expect this from an insurance agent. I'm your friggin' teammate. I don't like the Chargers, I prefer the Raiders. If you prefer the Chargers, I will dress like you, and I will go after the insurance company like you. Okay, so maybe we're the Chargers and the insurance company is the Raiders. I'm going to go after them, but we're going to wear the same uniform. What I notice about a lot of people that are streaming is that they think that they are the only teammate on the team. You're fighting against an entire team. You need to have a couple other players in your uniform. You just need to. I see you telling me to fuck off there, Ozzy. I didn't miss that. Okay?
I did. I totally did.
I don't miss it. See, I'm old, but I don't miss shit. This wasn't even directed at you. This is not a shit show. This is a compliment to Steve, who actually gets it and says, look, this is where my strength is. This is where this teammate's strength is. And this is where this teammate's strength is.
And yeah.
He has a whole team around him. And that's why I love watching and hearing you, because you are always giving the credit to everybody else around you. And you will reach down and you will say, or you'll reach up and say, I am drowning, please help me. And you'll grab that hand, or you'll ask for that hand to reach down for your
people
help.
don't want to say. And it's like a fair thing is, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that.
Oh, good Lord. Don't make someone accept that they don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, come on, I don't know everything. And when I don't know something, I say it. And it's like, and I'm not afraid. I don't have my ego on the line to think, that I know everything. And then when somebody challenges me, I make an assertive statement. I know this. And I make an assertive statement. And somebody comes back and says, no, Gosney, I have a disagreement. Then I'm like, oh, now I'm interested. Well, why? Why do you disagree? Because I think I know this. Either I want to either understand why, where you're coming from, and maybe I'm wrong or maybe I'm not, but come at it with humility rather than like ego.
Right. Teach me. Maybe I am wrong. I do not walk on water. If I am walking on water, it is a frozen river. If I am walking on a frozen river, back off, because we're going to hear a fucking crack in a minute. And when it cracks, I'm going swimming. So go ahead and feel free to educate me.
There are also people that are just flat out smarter than me. And like,
all over the place. Hello, have you met my boys?
Like I talked about John C. Wright. That guy is brilliant. And he has this body of knowledge about, history. And I just sitting there listening to this guy. I'm like, man, he is just so smart. And I just want to listen to him talk. And I want to try to pick up something to try to move up a little bit on a rung on the ladder. And like, even as a lawyer, I talk about my friend Rosemary Peoples. I don't know if you saw her on my interview on my Rumble channel. I've interviewed her a couple times. She's the best defense attorney I've ever been around, bar none. And she is just great. And it's funny when I first, because we've done counsel. She's our one of our capital trial attorneys, and she tries death penalty cases. She's just relentless. And it's funny because when I second chaired a case with her, I'm like, okay, she's really good at picking juries, but I'm good at this other thing. And then I said, okay, she's good at motion practice, but I'm better at this. And then, okay, she's better at, and it's like, well, gee, she's just better at everything than me.
Damn
it. But that's the thing. I mean, there are people, if you think that you're the greatest thing of all time,
there will always be someone better. Yeah,
right.
Always be someone better.
Nobody.
You have to be okay with it.
Here's what I am the greatest.
Who's the greatest of all time? Is that Mighty?
Here is what
I didn't say that. I mean, I am.
That
but...
was Philandris, baby.
That was
That was.
I don't give a fuck. I'm the tallest in the law tube sphere. Everyone, come at me.
Here's what I am the greatest at. I am the greatest at being me. I don't see anybody else being any better at it. And you know what? I'm not perfect at being me yet. I will probably get to go home the day that I become perfect with me. But right now, I am the greatest at being me. And outside of that, I just get to love everybody else's hearts that are around to have a good time with it.
But a dose of, humility is such an important quality that's overlooked in our society. And it's not humility like I am humble as some innate quality. It's a conscious choice that makes you better. Because when you say, okay, and that's a sin that I have. I mean, it's like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm going to say I got this thing and I write the book. But it's like, okay, whenever I'm making a mistake, it's when I get really full of myself and I'm arrogant. And so I have to remind myself consciously, remind yourself to be humble. Actively humble, choose humility, because you never know when you're going to be wrong. And when you get full of yourself and you aren't humble, that's when you're on the road, you're making a mistake. So it's not like it's a moral quality perhaps, but it's one that you can consciously choose and integrate into your life and make you a better person.
Yeah, but you also don't have to, like, if you want to engage in a conversation with somebody and think you're right, you should also engage to say, hey, probably prove me wrong. But even if they don't, there's also a strength that engage in that conversation because, hey, maybe they brought up a point. You did this a lot with death penalty debates that says they bring up a point that you didn't know, but you are also able to argue it. So it strengthens your.
Well, yeah, in fact, death penalty
debates. It educates you to be stronger in who you are.
A lot of that book was written too, because I mean, when I was thinking about doing that book, I was opening my ears and listening to people. And trying to and making sure that I have fully illustrated all of the sides of both sides. Like, are you saying something that I haven't heard before? What's Digger doing here? I don't know. That was
sorry.
That was quite interesting. Do that again.
Are you stretching your legs, baby girl?
No, that was just
I don't know if anybody's actually drinking, but
No. Go
ahead.
Oh
no, we're drinking.
Go ahead and do what you were doing before, Digger.
Okay,
continue.
I was told once upon a time You never put your your ankles and your shoulders
feet.
in the same.
In the same, yep.
Heels above head in the same frame.
Oh, look at that. Who cares about that?
They ain't above my head, but gosh darn it.
Somebody's logos chats is gonna take that and Photoshop it into oblivion, and it's gonna be amazing.
Oh, those are some pretty nice legs, though. I gotta say, that's impressive.
I did. I lucked out. I got my mom's legs, my dad's long torso, and between the two, I come out okay.
Very
At
good.
5'4".
How tall
All
are
right,
you?
I'm done. Thanks for that, Digger.
You
No
are the
worries.
best Jew, right,
No
Digger?
worries,
You
right?
are the best Jew.
Well, that
No,
I
I'm
don't know how we can
5'4",
top that.
5'4", 5'5", ish.
Well, I don't know, Steve. You give such a great insight, and you always make me take what you've said, apply it maybe to not what I'm going through that very day, but what I have gone through, and or what I'm going to go through tomorrow, and say, okay, I need to back up, and I need to remember I'm only good at being me, and outside of that, educate me. And like I told Belandris today on my way to the bank, you know what? You want to argue something with me? Show me your evidence. I'm going to show you my evidence. The team that outweighs the best evidence wins. And if you have something in your evidence pile that I didn't consider, I'm going to want to talk to you about it so that you can convince me. I'm not just going to buy it, by the way, because I don't.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like death penalty debates, when people are always confronting me about my position on the death penalty, because it's like I'm this capital attorney and all that. What? You're laughing.
No.
It was a random laugh. I don't know.
For the record, I was not arguing anything with Jenny just earlier.
No,
It was
we were
general
just
discussion.
talking. It was just me talking at him because I'm good at that.
No, I'm fucking around with chat. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
no,
He's laughing at chat.
I was watching
No, but when people were saying that listening to both sides and then putting it down and writing is a process of thinking and having that engagement, knowing that sometimes there's not a right answer. Sometimes there's just a better choice, or there's a weighing and there can be disagreements and people can weigh it differently. What is this? Holy cow.
That foot was not even good. Okay, that foot. Now I
Who said that was gonna be okay?
They all asked for it. I told you my feet were dirty as shit.
For the record, Brian, I want to see it.
I want to know who in chat actually asked for that.
You said ass, not feet. I don't give a fuck about your feet.
Wait,
sorry about that,
there you
boy.
go.
I don't understand why this
There-
happened without a
there's
super
another
chat
one.
coming in.
You know what?
I'm just saying, we do need that because that was pretty shocking. Okay, so we only have me and Belandris in the next game. Is that what we're doing?
That's fine.
We should just everybody should go away except Digger
I don't think my
and
entire
Brian.
eyes are burnt into my skull.
Yeah, I don't know.
What,
I might
really?
be a little too inebriated.
Oh, Jonathan, you're talking about Mighty, aren't you?
These are some
Thank
good
God.
looking feet over here. Boy,
I
I'll
am
take
too
it.
fat to get my foot up here, but there's that.
I got some nice looking feet.
I have to like
See-
sit over there.
I can show you my freakish big feet without the big toenails.
But see,
I want to know what your feet look like without the toenails, dude, because that shit is fucking
with the toenails.
Rip them off.
I don't.
I want to know what your feet look
toes
like without the
come
feet.
without the nails, man.
I wear a size 12 quadruple E, or not, quadruple E. So yeah, they're big and wide, and they flap when they walk because they're
Can we turn
flat.
all feet into
Yeah.
0 feet?
I
and
wear a
everybody
size
just
10
stop
then,
showing their feet on the
so,
internet.
yeah.
Does it
I
matter
got
that-
to say about big feet. Holy cow!
Take it
I
off,
thought he was
Aiden.
taking his
Oh,
shirt
yeah,
off.
No,
baby.
Aiden, you're only allowed to go one level,
Wait.
baby. You're
See,
only
I got-
allowed to go
That's
one
Aussie.
level.
See, I got you beat, Kaiser.
Take it off, baby.
I didn't do
Take it
that,
off.
Aiden. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Ozzy, you are not allowed to go any deeper than that.
Wait, are we
That's-
doing naked
that's
snake?
it
Is that what's
right
going
there.
on?
I'm just
No,
gonna
we
say
are not
6
doing Naked Snake.
No,
I'm
I
just
got
Wait. I don't know. What is the naked snake? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't want to.
Show us what
Come
the
on, Hayden,
naked
take the
snake
shirt
is
off.
so we can
Take
make
the
a
shirt off,
decision. Is that how this goes?
Not a chance. Nope.
Hey,
Come
that was
on,
one
Hayden,
and
take
done.
the shirt
Never
off.
happening again.
Come
If you
on.
take your shirt off, I'll take my shirt off.
You don't
Yo, we're
love me,
taking our
Hayden?
shirts off? Hold on. Wait a
We did
minute.
that before.
thought we were
No
like
shirts
girls,
are coming
bro.
off.
I don't trust any of
without
you fuckers, so no.
For the record, my
Hey,
hands are
I
nowhere
don't
near the
trust
keyboard,
any of
so
them
this
either.
isn't
And
key.
no shirts are coming off without $100 coming in. How's that?
Oh, good lord, we
Oh,
need a
and-
lot more
60
than
cents
And then
$100
coming
Ozzy
in,
to
taking
buy
hold
his
a shirt
on.
off.
shirt off.
I
I
took my
will
shirt
show
off.
you my feet. I will not take the top off.
He's pulling his cock out.
Nice to recap
I'm just here talking for everybody else, and Ozzy's
man.
like, shitty, I'm going to kick your butt.
Pulling his cock out.
Take me off the goddamn big screen.
It's like
Hang
he's
on,
threatening you. He's going to take
Let me
off
play one
otherwise.
clip.
This is 100% Mighty Me. It's not
He's
me.
pulling his cock
You
out.
know who to blame.
Show us a crock, honey. Show us a crock. Have a crock ready.
Oh, goodness.
Wait.
Who,
What?
Yeah.
who has the quad? Who
I
has
mean,
the crutch?
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
No, wait a minute.
Brian is coming off, and it's for free.
No.
You don't get
Holy
another
cow, we
shirtless
got-
guy
Oh,
until it's
shit. And we're
$100.
demonetized because he showed nipple on stream.
Dude,
Oh,
is
wait,
that
who
like
showed nipple?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait,
Oh, my
Matt,
little
you
twink.
did it too. Wait, I want to
That's
see
very
the
cool.
tattoo, though, Matt.
That's what I want to know. Yeah,
That's
that's
a
what I wanna know.
massive tattoo.
Wait,
Holy
the
crap.
tattoo. Damn.
That's awesome.
I'm liking that tat, baby.
I like it. Oh, pal.
Brian,
Oh, my
I'm
God.
going to call your wife and see if she will come in the room right now. What are you going to look like when your wife comes in the room right now?
Oh, my
That's
God.
what
I'm
I
already,
thought.
Get me there.
That was weird. Hold on. Who was that?
Hey, you said
Yeah.
mostly black, so let's see if that chest is black.
That's now bring Matt up because I want to see. Look, the blind old lady wants to see more of this tat. So
So
Holy-
is that
like-
oh
like
holy
I'm
shit?
liking that.
That's
a
freaking
heart.
sweet.
Okay.
Damn.
It's not
fucking
even a
nuts.
tree; it's the whole
That's
thing.
a heart.
I
That's
like
heart.
it.
That's some nice art.
I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Did
that's
you by
cool.
chance
That's
have
very
somebody
cool.
who had a heart transplant or something going on in the family that you did that for?
No, it's a tree of life. So the heart is a seed of
I-
like what my belief what a soul is, and then this side is supposed to be remembrance, and that's why I have this one. It's a remembrance of a good friend that I had growing up, and this side's supposed to be the tree of life. And I was supposed to get more, but tattoos are expensive, and I
They
don't
are.
really
Right,
care
they
anymore.
are.
From it.
Yes.
So, but
I
no, this
like
was
that.
this is
That's
my
very
first original
nice.
piece that I drew. So
That's
I really
very
like that. That's very
nice.
cool.
Dang.
appreciate. Thank you.
Very
Hi,
cool.
Ditto. Who are you? I like that.
See, Matt is a very creative man, and people don't realize this. He's this undercover
I'm gonna
creative
come.
artist. He actually did
Well,
some.
I'm gonna
mock-ups
come,
for
baby.
One of my. Didn't you do some death penalty debates drawings for me?
Yeah, I gave you the original one that you put on your internet
Right.
page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was pre-sales, when I was doing pre-sales, Matt sent me some art. It was pretty cool.
Oh,
and he
that was
actually does.
him.
He does the charts like when I have like they're really beautiful. The charts that I have with the like I grade the trials. That's Matt doing those.
I just wish I had more time, but I work 60 to 70 hours a week, and I just don't have the time.
And that was your relaxation right there.
I just enjoy the community, and like I told Steve in private, like I just want to see you do great things, and that's why I support him so much, because I think he's going to do amazing things in the future, whether he knows it or not. Like he's going to be something of a good focal thing for
Look,
younger people.
He's already
I
done
agree.
great things with his
Already
death
has.
penalty conversations and his death penalty books. There are lawyers who have been hardcore on this that he has actually made them rethink it.
Yep.
Now, okay, Taylor Shabiz has made them like, but he is so right. When you give them an inch, when you give the state an inch, they will take
They will take everything.
16,000 miles. So he is right in saying, weigh this out. Where are you willing to give up your Second Amendment? Are you willing to give it up on this one, or and say okay and watch the state take the entire thing, where take what Steve says on the whole death penalty and exchange that with the Second Amendment conversation.
That's an interesting. Comparison.
I'm here for you, Steve.
You know,
I'll
that's
say-
awesome. I like it.
I'll say
There's not
something
a
on
lot
that.
I'm good for, but I will do this shit occasionally.
Hey, things
So
only
there
become
you go.
things only ever become actually illegal. You could do illegal activity, in my opinion, but things only become illegal to where you can be charged with once the government gets involved.
Exactly.
So
And
if the Second
that's-
Amendment is absolute, in my opinion, and as long as I don't do anything to get the attention of the government, not saying I would ever do that. Hey, I would never kill myself. I didn't take this. The point is, like, there is reasons to own certain things, but if you don't infringe on the government's idea that you shouldn't have it, then why can't you have it? Because they don't know any better. So what's the issue?
Wait, I can't get my brain wrapped
Very
around
fair
that.
point.
Matt. I want to get my brain wrapped around that, but I can't. But I'm going to tell you,
Look,
if I want to park a fucking tank out in my goddamn driveway, I need to be able to park a fucking tank, because you know what? The government that might be unruly someday has several tanks. So it needs to be
Yeah, but
tit
then Joe
for tat.
Biden's just going to say, well, you can't beat an F-22 Lightning.
You know,
Because we're going to just
Hey,
nuke
man.
the B-22
if I
bomber.
could park one in
Got
my
a double
garage, I
shot
want
shotgun.
one. You
Double
know?
shot shotgun in the air.
But
and
if-
it'll be okay.
But see-
Biden swore it. Gosh darn it, Biden swore it.
Steve's point,
Not to mention the
Steve's
fact that-
point is you give
It's
them
legal.
the right to end Taylor
Solid
Shabiz,
over
right? Then at the same time, you're giving them the right to end Zachary Anderson's
Right.
or
I agree.
Zachariah Anderson. And you know what? I can't believe that poor sucker got railroaded, and I can't believe this one's trying to find a way off. So you give up this particular right to own this. You give up a right to own your 9mm.
Look,
It
my point-
is a 180 all the way. And Steve is saying, look at this on the death penalty, and people need to look at it not just on his death penalty, but in every right that you get from the Constitution. Or you just give them back the Constitution and say, bend me over and give it to me.
Hey, as
You have
a
your
Canuck,
choice.
as a Canuck, I so admire your Constitution, and I wish we had anything.
Be
near
careful
it.
admiring it, because the Supreme Court's just taking and derailing it as time
We
goes on.
have
Yes,
a good
but I admire
40%.
it,
We have
not
a good
what your
40%
jury
of
is doing to
Americans
it.
born with it who don't think it's worth the paper that it's written on or the ink that it was taken to do it.
But you have it.
You
They're
respect it more than
misinformed.
they
Have
do.
it.
No, the
We
problem
don't have
is that they are who is going to give it up. And Steve is saying, hey, I'm here going, you know what? I know, baby.
Am I saying that? What am I saying?
I totally take your death penalty and put it towards the entire Constitution. If you're going to give this up, then you're going to give 180 off on it, and therefore none of the Constitution is going to apply anymore. And that's what Steve is saying.
I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Digger, how has your birthday been so far? And how has the
Right.
stream been for you?
It's been awesome.
Would you like?
It really
would you
has.
like? Would you like Shitty to shut up now?
No.
Yes,
Hey, Shenny,
stop
I love you.
sharing.
I have to start
Shitty.
engaging with you in chat. Really, I really do, because I've never recognized your name before, but you were such a just awesome character, and I want to talk to you more.
Come into our Discord, brother.
Shinny
Like,
really
we
is.
hang
You
out
have to
really
come
do.
every
into
night.
Discord. But this is
Oh.
this is okay. You'd have to see all of this to understand. And there are people who may be watching or may not be. I don't know how many people are who aren't real big fans of the expert. But he was on Aussie, which Aussie, I love the boobage, but can you stop showing me the cleavage and bring your ass back? Anyway, he was on dude. It's like, you know.
No, Matthew. We like your cleavage. It's
Yeah,
the
right,
Aussies
exactly.
we want to get rid of.
But
Show
the
more.
the expert in chat the other day said, I said something about, it was just a little thought, and he said, "Oh, Shinny, honey, there is nothing little about you." And he thinks every time he sees Shinny, he says, "Oh, wait a minute. She is Ozzy's self-proclaimed billboard." That's all he knows. He starts trying to figure out, what did she call herself? And that's how he knows me.
Sweetie,
Nothing else
I mean,
except for
I'm just happy you got to ask him if he was uncircumcised or circumcised.
Oh, wait.
That's my crowning achievement.
Wait, what?
I got you to ask him.
No, we're not going back to that. Ozzy will get all embarrassed.
Ozzy?
No, they gave me a word to say on chat. Okay? Imagine me saying, bring up the word circumcised in a conversation. Okay?
Okay.
Wow.
And I have anxiety, so when I am giving a task, I give a task. Now, I was wearing the bathing suit and had already managed to get on stream with Ozzy's merch, the bathing suit.
Yes,
okay?
I love that bathing suit.
You've seen me in it, and it's all of its glory. Okay, good.
All
so
of its glory. It's beautiful.
that was the first step.
Oh, it really is.
Okay, and I'm this weekend is the Over the Line tournament, so next weekend it's going down to the beach with me. But they gave me a second assignment, and that second assignment was to mention circumcision or circumcised or something. I don't know.
In chat?
We're kind
on stream.
We're kind of assholes, but she takes it in stride. So
I do.
Well, fair enough. I mean,
I took it as an assignment, and all of my anxiety, and I'm sitting there, and I know the case that he is talking about, but I am so nervous. I am not listening to him, and therefore I no longer know the case he's talking about. I'm looking for a cracked window. It just has to be cracked by this friggin' much for me to get in there.
I'll fully own up to it. I was the one that put her up to it. I don't give a fuck. That was hilarious.
He told me to do it. Somebody else told me to wear the bathing suit. Blandress told me to say this, and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta do this. And I found that cracked window.
And it was great.
And I immediately got kicked off the stream.
I laughed so hard.
Immediately. Well, the thing is that there were people that were begging that he bring me back on stream, but I was done.
I should have clipped it. I haven't seen Aiden turn that
look
red
at
ever.
him. he totally, look at Mr. Macho Man over here who totally kicked me off stream. I had nothing else left in me. I had used every bit in me to just do the chores that I was given, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Was like, I'm listening to Blandress tell me to get back in there.
Oh no, it was perfect. You did just fine.
It was a hot mess, but it was the funniest shit. People were like, and again.
Oh, he was so pissed. It was funny.
He is still pissed, and I love him.
Oh, I know.
His pissy. But it's okay because people like MG Law and the expert, they're like, no, we want our cookie recipe. So we're going to be doing a cookie stream where I'm going to be baking cookies and hopefully not saying anything, right, Ozzy?
Little do they know that cooking stream is just going to be Shenny in an apron. That's it.
Oh no, I've done that already, and that hurt. I'm never doing that again. No, I am never doing that again.
Ozzy bathing.
I mean, it wasn't online. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't online. It was a home thing. But no, that hurt. I'm never doing that again. But I do have a cute apron.
Kenny's like grandma, but we can trick her into doing crazy shit.
Kenny's like granny, but cooler.
I am the gullible Grammy. That should be my nickname, the gullible Grammy.
See, Shenny is the nice, assuming, kind, compassionate, nice granny. But little do they know, just takes a little prompting.
You know, I really wish StreamYard would like throw like a blue freaking outline around who's talking, like Zoom does or something.
I
It's so hard to figure out.
Yeah.
It is because you can't see
Hey,
everybody.
my FBI agent that's listening into this stream that I'm on right now, please just forward this response to StreamYard.
Right.
Please.
I said it earlier. Watch this fucking stream, ass bite. I said it at the beginning. Tell me who the fuck is talking to me.
So Steve, you know what article this was, to where like FBI is allowed to archive all data and not review it in real time, but if they ever have a reason to, they can. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
They're gonna have their hands full with me.
Well, there's a lot of privacy doesn't exist in this country.
No, Yes. God, no.
It doesn't.
Yeah, the trouble is, Steve, that doesn't just affect your country, though.
No,
Like,
it
that's
Oh yeah, what's international? Yeah.
Wait a minute. What do we have a right to?
Wait, where's-
What do we
Oh,
have
Ozzy.
rights to?
Ozzy, it's hard to
Jesus
find
has-
you like looking swole like that. Damn, dude, you've been hitting them roids. Must be eating a lot of fried chicken.
You know what the funny thing is? I felt the need to take my shirt off for that original picture that I just cropped out. So
You know,
I love it. You have the most hilarious meme pictures to post on your avatar. I love it.
I appreciate it, babe, and I do want you to note that not only Brian but Matt has also put their shirt back on. So maybe it's your turn.
No, I got cold. Like I got an AC right above me. It's just blowing on my nipples. I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Oh, my apartment's
glass
80
cutter?
degrees because I got lizards. So
I mean,
it's just
I'm
me
in an
being
RV and my
self-conscious.
AC is right there.
You're gonna get
It's
more
a
than 100
hard-
people
AC
around
is
on this
quiet.
trip.
It's a hard
My
knock
AC
life.
was loud.
gosh
So
darn it.
I have a so Ozzy's actually the one that introduced me to this, was the NVIDIA AI thing.
yeah, the broadcast.
Oh god.
Yeah, so he introduced me to that, and I downloaded it, and it cancels out all the weird noise crap.
Wow. 'cause-
It's brewing, isn't it?
Dude, it's fucking great.
Dude, I cannot.
The only annoying
hear
thing is that
AC at all.
when StreamYard decided to all of a sudden try and institute their own in the background. Like, I don't know if you guys have gotten hit with it yet, but when you do, because they're beta testing various shit in the background, and only some of us are getting it, some of us aren't. But they tried doing their own, like, AI audio removal and...
So
Yeah.
I haven't had that issue with StreamYard for my smaller streams I've done, but my issue that I do have is I'm running a old cell phone, like a Galaxy like S20 or whatever, as my webcam that's running through a USB Type-C into a app called iRuin or whatever it's called. So I can't use, because it's a third party software, so I can't run the NVIDIA broadcast camera app to do like the vocal background.
Cheese, I hope you're paying attention, honey. Just in
I'm
case
done.
it's
I'm done.
Thanksgiving
I'm done.
break, I need this. No, don't be done, Matt. I'm just calling my IT guy because he will have to talk to Ozzy in the event that I ever get my ass in the middle of this shit. I'm going to need one of them to get me out of it. Ozzy and I don't have the
Literally,
same
the same
hours.
cell phone that I have in my hand is what I use as a camera. Same exact phone.
Isn't it great
yeah.
you can do that, though?
No,
I'd rather
just wanna
use
point
a
out
cell
my
phone
cell
that I
phone is
replaced a
about
few years
15
ago than go and
years
buy
old.
like a $600 webcam.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Great.
Well, yeah,
That's a
because
four- it's a 4K camera, it's great.
webcam.
Wait, check and say, why would you
webcam I
be
used
spending
at work.
$600?
Look at that
That's amazing.
focus. Look at the instant focus off of a camera, off of a smartphone.
Yeah.
It's great.
That's good.
Is that an iPhone, smartphone, or a Droid?
Now it's a Samsung.
Oh, I need to talk to you later.
Oh shit.
You are so screwed. You don't even know it.
Hey, love, I'll take it. I love talking
but
to people. That's
but
my
I
favorite
won't.
thing to do.
I don't file for child support, so you're okay.
Brave words, Matt.
Okay?
You'll get sick of it, trust me.
Look,
Oh,
I've
thank you, my love. Thank you. Fuck.
Hey,
I
Steve,
asked
so
you
what's
to
your
help me
last
with
book
3
again?
sentences.
Oh, don't worry, Shenny. I've got claws out for everyone today. Don't take it personally.
Okay.
Yes, I need to exit, and I just got a good exit question from Brian. And he says, "What was my latest book?" Which is always
There
my
you go.
favorite exit question. So I will say I have 4 books currently out.
question.
The first one is Ideas and Answers in Law. That was my first book. My second book is Prepare, Handbook for Individual Freedom, and my third book is Death Penalty Debates, which is if you want a deep dive on the death penalty debate, that's the book for you. If I was going to recommend one book for anybody, it would be Prepare, because that's the most personal book for me, and I think it's really it's a philosophical, life-changing kind of book. And then I have my latest book is just on pre-order, and that is The Summer Friend, which is surfing, music, and growing up, which is a story. It's a novelette, a mostly true story about growing up in Ormond Beach, Florida. I need to exit because I'm crashing.
Hey,
and I've
before you
gotta
leave,
get-
I just have a question.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
1:00 your time.
The
honey.
PO box that I sent those books back to, is that a good place to send you a gift?
Yes, it's on
Okay.
my PO box is on. If you go to my website, stevegosney.com, it has a contact page. You can email me there. There's a mailing address, and everything comes through there. So
And
that's
I already have the thing that I'm going to send to you because I'm sending it to a few people. Just email me a shirt size. That's all I need.
a shirt size. I'm a large, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Ozzy,
That's all I
we're
need.
blinking
I have something
now.
coming to you, man.
Well, thank you,
What?
my friend. And,
Oh, the
and
lights are
Matt,
blinking.
you're a good guy, and it was a pleasure meeting Brian, and of course Kaiser's here. And we're here for Digger, and Ozzy's here, and look, look, I'm surrounded by cool people. Look, all
You know, we are seriously the best group there is.
this
but,
is a nice group,
you know,
for sure.
Yeah, we're cool with not being up there with the big dogs. We love our dogs.
We love our dogs, but I got
It's nuts. It's dysfunctional, but it's like a family. We drive each other nuts to the point that we will
Mighty
still
Meat,
have each
yeah.
other's backs.
I mean, my crowning achievement is making Mighty Meat rage quit from voice chat the other night. I don't give a fuck. I love it.
No,
Well,
we're not talking about
Steve-
that, or I'm rage quitting too. Fuck off, Bell.
Yep.
I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying it was my crowning achievement.
Okay, boys.
Damn it.
Steve,
All right.
it is 1:00 Steve time. Let
Steve's
him
got to go
say
write another
night-night.
book and an article. Let me go.
Yes.
Steve, thank you so much for coming by, buddy. It's good to see you.
See you, Steve. Have a good night, buddy.
So
Good
great.
night.
Always
Love
great
you
to
guys.
have you.
Very
Good
much.
night,
Happy birthday,
sweetheart.
Digger.
Night night.
Take care.
Speaking of 1 o'clock in the morning at so and so's time, it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time
Is
as
that
well.
already in Ohio? Isn't that where you are, Ohio?
One state over to the west.
Don't dox.
Oh well, I screwed.
Yeah,
I-
what
you
the
know,
hell? You're
Iowa.
doxing them on a.
Oh, it's a whole fucking state. If I can find
on
them
a
because I give them,
14,000 square mile area, you're doxing him.
you know, shit. That, Ohio and went over. I'm lost. I'll
Well,
deal
it couldn't
with
be any
later.
worse than the one time that Gosney got me to dox myself by complete accident by asking me about a.
You're in Indiana, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Of course.
I was going
Yeah.
there, but I didn't want to say it again.
You didn't have to agree.
No, Gosney one time on a stream, he was like, "Oh, so that's near," and he said like the name of like an attraction or like a location that, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's right by my." Oh crap! I just caught that on the internet.
You did it. I didn't. So shush, puppy. Shush.
I was just talking about that. I mean,
Right,
whatever.
hush, puppy. I see. I didn't dox you. You doxed yourself.
I mean,
that
funny enough,
stranger that
any-
comes and knocks on your door is not my fault.
Like anybody can figure out where I'm at, and honestly, I just don't care. Like, I don't think I'm popular enough for anybody to like come like harm me.
If they
and if they
figure out
do, I
where-
mean, that's going to be their problem. Like, just
See
don't.
that, and here's my thing. If they figure out where I am and they knock, I really hope they look good and want to stay a while.
I look the other way. I say, "Well, I'm in South
Wait,
Dakota.
Graham,
Constitutional
are you
case
married?
says, come find me."
No.
Are you married?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
Not even once. I like to exchange them way too often. See? So, yeah, no. Let's be honest. Nope.
Hey, just don't hang a pineapple on your door here. That says something different.
No.
Upside down.
Yeah, I might
pineapple
show up.
and
I might
or
show
a
up at your
loop.
door.
No pineapples hanging on my door. These are my babies. I would never do that.
She keeps hanging them up. She'll have vices knocking on the door.
Right.
Wait, not that
Never had every
vice.
single time.
No, no, I'm not going there. This is live. Don't
Hey,
even.
Ozzy, are you're still traveling to the States for Matsuri, right?
6 days and counting. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
my
we
goodness.
need you too.
There you go.
Matt,
figure out-
Ozzy, get to
Did you-
know each other.
So, well, I met Ozzy before. Ozzy, did you figure out like kind of like where you're gonna be at statewide? Like, are you just going straight to Houston, Texas area? Or are you gonna do some traveling?
I unfortunately do have to breathe some air in California for about 3 hours.
I feel so bad for you.
We have to talk with airport, baby. I'll meet you there and keep you busy. Because
I'm
we
just
know
baking
you
a
want
cookie.
me there.
Hey, if Meat and Ozzy don't swing by my state, I'm gonna be sad I missed out on the threesome. Just saying.
Well, it sounds like
Well, there can
Ozzy's
still be
got
a
a
threesome.
3 hour. Ozzy's got a 3-hour layover in my state, baby. There's
Wait,
only
how about this?
3 cities he can do that.
I guess
in.
this question, I should preface this question. So I will not be able to make it to Matsuri, but I would love, like, if you're just in the general area while I'm still there, I would love just to meet you, buy you dinner. I will be in the Lake Houston area for the pretty much the rest of the year. But the weekend of Matsuri, I will not be able to be in town for the Saturday and the Sunday because we have a kid's birthday party. But if you're in town around that area, I can buy you dinner, buy you a beer, man. I'd really be very happy to do so.
It would be somebody else to keep you busy with. I love it because after Vices is gone, I mean, you and Matt can get together. How great is that? You know, I'm worried about your visit to the United States, and you would, you know.
I can show you the bad parts of Houston and get you shot if you want. I'm kidding. Let's go.
I don't want him in those places. And your O goes like this, Matt. Honey, your O lets me know you're talking. If they listen, it goes like this.
Oh yeah, because I have my camera off. But
yeah,
I'm doing something that's naughty that I'm not supposed to be doing. Not that thing that you're thinking of, but I'm doing something that the
that's what I'm doing.
What you're doing, but I'm loving it. Mighty's
I'm smoking a cigarette, and you don't.
I was gonna say if it's anything harder than a cigarette, you need to share.
Well, it depends on what he's doing because I don't need to know everything.
All right, you need to stop making those hand movements.
I was just gonna say,
being very suggestive.
He said he was being naughty, and that could
All right,
be
Brian,
one
don't do
of
that
those
either.
things. But
Hold on, I gotta bring this to the screen.
You stop. Hey, Brian, have you been on the internet ever? Be very careful what you do on the internet. That's why you turn your camera off.
No, surprisingly, Jacob, it's
You're
not
on
my
mute,
government that
baby.
I'm afraid of.
Boo, you're on mute.
Oh,
Boo,
good
you're
Lord,
on
no.
mute.
Yep.
You're on mute.
No, you're
Boo.
still on mute, Brad.
Boo, you're on mute. Don't make me keep telling you you're on mute.
Oh, the wizard's on mute. Man, I don't even know this guy's name, but he's awesome.
There you go. You're no longer on mute. Talk to me, baby boo. Talk.
This is no worse than my uncle ever had me do. That's what I was saying.
Oh my God.
That is wrong on every
Brian, just remember,
level.
just because he says he's your uncle doesn't make him blood.
Right. Ain't nobody in my family's blood. Not even my
And
mother,
even
father,
if he's
brother.
blood,
so you're saying they're Crips
do
then?
everything he asks.
Wait, if Mighty Meat
And
has
if
that
there's
whole
blood,
thing
you might want to
where,
get that
all the
checked
black
out.
People just go like, ooh.
Come on, Brian, get that blue bandana out.
Well, you see, the lights weren't showing up. That's how I knew I fucked up.
Hey, what
And that's when he knew.
And then you kept fucking up. And then you kept fucking up. Honey boo. Honey boo.
I've done it like 8 times already. It's the HyperX fucking something
nice.
series.
Sound quality is
Great
pretty
mic.
good when you actually speak into it.
Oh yeah, when it works.
Hey, I have.
Fuck you, D's. Get the fuck
I have a
out
cheat.
here.
I have a
Somebody
Scarlet-
plan D's.
Literally, go
Forever.
fuck yourself. I'm not doing decimals.
I'm liking D's less and less, I'll be honest.
Those are whole numbers, Brian.
They're all whole numbers and a single
Fuck
decimal
you
in
mean?
there.
Fucking 2 divided by 3 is a fucking decimal.
What? What?
What?
Oh no.
Okay, I get the black math is a thing, but fuck.
God, it's fine.
There we
Fuck
go.
you.
It's 3 times 2
only
before
most
you do that
people.
division part.
We took care of him. We took care of him.
I'm so intoxicated. Fucking hell.
Hey, gotta give you this.
Yeah,
Brian,
what
you're
does that
keeping
for
your
you, Brian?
composure,
Half
being
a
drunk on stream. Got to give that to you. You haven't face planted the microphone. You haven't passed out. You've been doing great.
Yeah.
Pistol time.
I mean,
Howard.
come on. What's
Wait.
wrong for Brian?
back
Like
there.
half a wine cooler? Because he's like half a man.
I am
Oh.
Well, no, he's
Oh.
mostly a black man, right?
Landry.
Isn't it 3/5?
Oh, that's my turn, Ozzy.
I mean,
In
that's just what's compromising.
In America, it only takes 1 drop. So I'm in California. I'm waiting for my reparations check to come through.
Where's my reparations at?
No,
Yeah.
Ozzy, that,
Wait,
that
I'm
was
in
genuinely
California. I
hilarious.
get it before you do, boo. I'm in California.
you
I
get
get it before you.
How
Why
do you
is the
get
town that's
reparations?
two
Because
towns
in
over
America,
literally
it's
started
only one
reparations already?
drop.
It's
In
only
America,
one drop?
it's only one drop for you to be classified as black. Yep.
Yeah, sure, in the eyes of the white.
I am not touching this comment at all. Just
Nope.
want to note that.
Not gonna do it.
Oh, honestly, I had to
Do
laugh
it.
my ass off. We were driving in the car earlier to my nephew's birthday, and I turned to my wife and said, you know, it's only like a week and a half until I'm in the US, and she said, what are you nervous about? You're a fat white guy in the US. You'll be safe as fuck. And I said, yeah, in certain areas.
No, honestly, as long as you don't look at people weird and you're just nice and genuine, but not too genuine, not too nice,
Just
and you
just
don't
don't look
nose
at
up to
people.
certain people, and you probably don't like overextend yourself to other people, and you're not.
Don't be genuine and nice, and don't over. Matt, have you met me?
Oh, I was making a joke.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God!
wind up with a bullet in my ass.
I worked off on Ozzy. He's asking my question. I poured off. Look at Bug Bug. You've got my question now.
Ozzy, Hayden, if you ever start to get the no feeling, just hop a plane and come on over to BC, because I can guarantee you we will not make you feel uncomfortable. We will definitely feed you and give you drinks and make you feel well. And then we will definitely send you right back to your prison colony, because we
Oh, don't you fucking start. Knuckastan's the one government on the planet that's worse than ours. Don't you give me that shit.
Hayden, if you end up in jail for
To be
whatever
very
reason,
fair, you are correct, sir. We
whatever
do
reason,
have
if you end
the
up in a
worst
situation,
government.
just contact me. I know enough gangsters across the Gulf Coast area. We'll get you mostly out of whatever situation. Hopefully, not missing too many kidneys.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I know some
What am I being accused of? Wait, what?
Well, see, I look at it this
I
way.
didn't do anything.
In terms of legal stuff, I'd say like from the 9th onwards, I'm pretty covered. Prior to that, I'm pretty much on my own.
Yeah, everything comes to who you know.
Exactly. So yeah,
And you
between
and
the
I'm-
2nd and the 9th, I may need to give you a call for the mob.
I'm
connection.
Southern Coast, man. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of companies, and I know a lot of lawyers. So just holler.
I think it would be so cool for you two to get together and for Matt to show you the
Have
better
sex?
part of.
No,
No,
not
I was
that.
not doing that.
No.
Wait a minute. I'm not involved in that statement this time. I was very
This time.
Not
Right.
this
No, no, no,
time. Last
Very specific.
time, yes.
Very specific.
Way
this
too
time.
much of the time. It is my fault. But
No, my biggest thing is like if we have a guy that I've been communicating with, like just an online platform for X period of time, and he's coming to a general area that I'm in, I would love to meet him. Just period, because it's a photo op and it's a memory thing. It's going to go in the memory bank, and I'm going to hold that dear to my heart forever. But also, maybe there's something I could show him that's different from just your tourist traps that you get into. I won't be able to do Matsuri, but I will be in the area, and maybe there's like a local dive bar. Go have a beer. Go look at some redneck chick that's from Texas that probably had 3 miscarriages and just wants to find some love in her life, and she's just nice to look at. Who knows?
yeah, no, Ozzy has a Mrs. Root and a little Root at home. So.
No, it's still they're still nice.
That's
to
fine.
look
What
at.
happens in Texas stays in Texas.
Just look.
I did my job. I did my job. Mrs.
Oh,
Root,
gotcha.
I mean, we
Mama
are
Root,
having sex though, right?
Root, I did my job.
Wait, who
Outside
said
of that,
Me and Ozzy. Like
Yes.
he's hinted to it about 300 times. I feel like that's consent at this point. So
I will be the Chinese handcuff in between you guys. I promise.
I asked him how much he weighed so I can dose him with the proper drugs. Like we have a deal.
I told you at least 2 tabs, and I don't want to remember fuck all.
Well,
I
no.
know. That's what I'm saying. That's consent, right?
Oh, come on, Hayden. I
What's
want
a
you to remember
what's
it
a
when we're
tab
together.
though? Like we have chloroform. I can give you that.
Please, oh, please. come
Wait,
to
Mighty, are
me.
you like in the general area of like the Houston or like Texas thing?
I'm not. I'm gonna be down there for work, and then I'm in
Like
Michigan.
in the same like
but,
time frame that it's going on?
ish. Yeah. I'm gonna try and extend it a little bit to hang out with Hayden, but he hasn't fucking told me anything yet.
I get
So
So
Wait,
I'm just
I
gonna give
have
you.
it on my calendar when he's going to be here.
I'll give
and when
everybody a
you're
general
gonna be
synopsis.
he
down
hasn't
there.
told me when he's gonna be here.
Well,
I
yes,
haven't-
you were on the.
No.
friggin'
He said he was gonna train.
So just real quick, I'm just gonna say
Anyways.
this because I don't care. I'm gonna be in the general Houston area until September on the weekdays. I leave Fridays and I come back on Mondays. So I leave Friday midday and I leave Monday midday to come back. So
Oh, well, we got plenty of time because I'm there Tuesday the 2nd through till like Monday the 16th. So
just on the 12th of August, I have to be in Louisiana for the kid's birthday party because if I don't do that, then I'm just an asshole. Because I also bought the water slide that we're like
Right,
hosting,
he's
so.
got a Ozzy. He has a water slide. Go over for the kid's birthday and
If
hang
you want
out
to drive
on the water
5 hours
slide.
east on I-10, yeah, come hang out at my house, man.
I'm just saying.
I was gonna make him come 5 hours south for fuck's sake.
I might be able to
Five-
have.
Wait, what's 5 hours south of Houston?
I might be
Brownsville?
able to have a truck.
Oh, you're
up
South
Ozzy
Texas,
and
okay.
drop you off. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'll be is South Texas.
Okay, so we'll talk at
B
some other
says
point
liquor
because
and
I'm curious
weed.
what you do.
I don't know a
I
lot,
don't think we
but-
ever established that,
Hi, baby.
but we'll
Chris?
talk about that another time. I think you might be in the same line of work that I am, probably.
Nah.
Mighty.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
his area
So that's so beautiful.
That stuff.
Yep. It's a
You do-
picture of a rocket.
Oh, I know you're
What?
an
No,
engineer, but
Frank,
are you
check
actually
that.
a rocket
I
engineer?
can't read that.
The coolest thing in my life.
It's a-
Rohypnol. I got it. Look at me talking about Rohypnol.
Falcon 9 booster.
Is when
wait,
you
hang
have
on, hang on. Shinny, how the fuck did you just pronounce that?
Rohypnol.
What?
Rohypnol?
Rohypnol?
Rohypnol.
It's
That's not what
Rohypnol.
you said, though.
It's
That
the
is not what
blood
she
forget
said.
me drug.
What the fuck did I say now? Look,
You can say it. We're like 5 hours in.
it did not,
Oh fuck, we're like
it did
almost 5
not
hours
include
in.
condoms. It did not include whatever the hell else you guys tried to tell me. Those other two things that I said last night, what dildo and something else. It did not. I said Rohypnol.
Wait, hey,
No,
hey,
not Rohypnol.
hang on. Is
Rohypnol.
Kaiser still here? Oh wait, Kaiser's
Yes.
still here.
I'm
Hang
sitting
on.
right here, man.
All right, hang on. Happy birthday to. We never sang her happy birthday.
Wait, whose birthday is
Got
it?
my
Oh, I
name.
thought you were saying.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
Kaiser
I'm not gonna
this
sing.
time.
No, Kaiser has the voice. I was
Um,
hoping he was gonna take it over.
Happy.
Oh.
I
So,
I
is there
sent
a-
you a
Okay,
message on
okay,
Twitter.
fine. You need
I'll
Who's
go
wor-
for it. I
wait.
don't sing.
Hold
Hang on,
on.
Matt,
Is it
I
your
sent you a
birthday
message on Twitter.
Saturday
Yes,
or Sunday?
Jeez. Thank you,
So-
Deez. It's my
All right, so I guess
birthday.
are we
Happy
singing this
You
then?
got me in
Yes.
trouble, Jacob.
Wait,
You
wait.
got me
Hey,
in
let me get
trouble.
my kazoo.
I mean-
Hang on. I gotta be on camera for this.
Ready? Matt, I
Hang
sent
on,
you.
hang on.
I sent you a message on Twitter, Matt.
Oh wait.
Him or me? Because I
Matt,
can't.
is your name
Wait,
Matt?
put her in the
No.
My name is
middle.
Matt.
You have a
Put
penis?
her in the middle.
This is
They
a
will
revelation.
all
In the
fight.
middle.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. You don't ask a woman things like,
Oh,
do you
hey,
have a
hey.
penis?
Hey, cool, man.
There you go.
There we go.
Hey, honestly,
Okay.
at some point, I'd like to talk with you off stream on a different day about
Yeah.
generalities of that. One day.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Dude, that
Really cool,
come to
really cool, by the way.
Discord. We'll love you in
Thank
there.
you.
Come on.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's my kazoo.
Not right.
was that?
All right.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Digger.
Or 20.
Happy birthday to you.
Like a mostly black
And
man.
I like them too.
I love
And
you.
hopefully no
Doing
more.
that. Oh, bless your heart.
Well, hopefully you smell less like a Puerto Rican.
I
All right, that was me. That was me.
had to take my.
I'll allow it.
Yo, if yours smells like a Puerto
Wait.
Rican, it ain't my fault personally. I wouldn't.
Brian has some
I
good
thank you
vocals.
all.
That was
No,
a whole lot.
Brian has
all
taken
about
so
it.
much crap this entire stream, and I feel bad for it. But like, it was an open joke that just
No,
he-
don't feel bad for him. Don't
No,
feel
no,
bad.
yeah,
Brian
yeah.
is a joke. Don't feel bad about it.
for him.
If
Hey,
there's
Brian,
one
you suck.
thing I
Fuck you.
deserve, it is to be the butt of the joke.
No.
Oh, dude, you serve it just as hard as you take.
And that's why.
Yes, he does.
And Boo
Yeah, he
knows that
does.
he is loved. Boo knows he is loved.
Yeah, that's
I
why
love
that butt
him.
was so easy to enter every single time the joke was made.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's-
it was.
you know.
He is the only one who I'm not Grammy for. He's the only one that I am auntie for. He is.
That's why you Grammy for me?
Grammy Shenny disowned him.
No, I didn't.
Fuck
I
you.
didn't disown him, but I am auntie to him, not Grammy. So see,
So you're not the grandbaby. You were the disconnected grand cousin.
I'm
Basically.
the nephew.
he is the most important name. He calls me the most important name to my heart.
Wait, he's the nephew? I thought he was a different N-word.
He's the baby.
No, because that doesn't apply to Puerto Ricans.
Oh God!
I said I meant nice guy.
We were
Nice
keeping
guy.
it clean.
Nice guy.
That was the cleanest anti-black joke I've ever heard in my life.
We're working
No,
on it.
you're right. Gosh darn, you're right.
There was no derogatory term in the message how it was delivered. That was a very clean anti-black joke.
You need to come
Well,
back.
we're on YouTube. You got to get creative, you know.
Night,
Oh
night.
yeah,
I
you
love
gotta
it.
be in Minecraft
Go
all
on,
the
go
time.
night night.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Gosh darn it.
I'm gonna commit neck rope in Minecraft.
Wait, what's
Oh,
Minecraft?
come on, Brian. It's not a dick. Stop taking it so hard.
Whoa, hang on. He is the butt of the joke, so he has to take it hard.
Oh, is Pottabellum in the
Oh.
chat?
Oh no.
I mean, he's got a nice. He's got a nice butt. Nobody can deny
Wow.
this.
It is nice.
Chris B says, "Happy birthday, baby cake and beers."
Oh, I know. I saw that.
Okay.
I've been
my
in there
man.
before.
So go
That's
back.
your-
Going back to my. Going back.
That's
to
your
my
man.
That is my man. So when you guys on the Fuck It Friday that I
On the crash and burn
You
stream.
No, I have
Yes.
an archive.
On
I
the
can watch
crash
at a
and
later
burn
point in
stream.
time.
Crispy showed up in chat and he was concerned, and yeah, that is actually my man. That
So
is
Digger.
Oh,
a real person. He knows who I am.
Crispy,
He
at
knows
the
my
end
name.
of tonight, please go to her house and make sure the front door is locked because she kept it unlocked just in case shit went south. Okay,
He
Don't worry,
already
we're-
did.
make sure
Don't
that
worry,
you
we're
guys, she's
treating her
already
real
good.
nice.
He already did. He's been here, done that. tested
Before we got
tea
like
and-
out, because I asked a question earlier. Digger, how is your birthday stream going, and how was your night, and how was your day?
Oh, good lord! It has been awesome. I thank
was-
you for asking. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted all of my chat friends, and yes, Hayden, even though you are one of those YouTuber,
YouTuber extraordinaires.
yes, you
Big
guys,
man.
you mighty, and you people with your monetization. I see
You people.
and I
You
see
know that
you.
you're important enough when
So
you're
I-
Monetization makes
Picker.
us we people.
I
Wait, no, I'm sorry,
appreciate.
ad pickers.
So what you're saying is, Hayden
I
is
love
one of
you
those
all
high
so
and mighty
much.
YouTubers that
We love you,
aim
Digger.
to
I sang for you, okay? I've
I
never sung for
heard it.
anybody on a stream before,
I
ever.
heard it. I heard
Right.
it, Kaiser, and I appreciate it, and I
mean, I
love
took-
you all.
Took my
I
shirt
really
off.
do.
I showed my nips.
I love you.
Yeah, I
I
showed mine
did.
so
I
so
saw
hot.
that,
for you. I
and
showed
that
mine.
is a picture that will never be erased.
I'm sorry. I feel
I
so
will
bad for that.
remember that tap, but
Yeah, I'm
thing
still waiting
is,
for.
No, this
Digger,
is
you know
exactly.
you're important when you get Mighty and Ozzy and Kaiser and Steve and you got Flux.
Oh, I got
and,
Bell
Me.
and
and you've got
Flux and Cool.
Frog.
I got
and you've got-
Matthew.
I'm sorry, he's Frog in my world. All my
I'm
Frog
new, I'm
people,
new.
just because he's got a name.
Oh no,
Frog,
Matt, you're not
he's
new.
got like 70
Well, I'm not
followers
new to
of my
chat. I'm
Frog
just new to
people.
stream.
I mean,
So,
I think it was with me
not
before.
new to my life, Matt.
So
Probably,
it's
That's all
not
I
about
probably
just
said
for-
some bad things that might get people canceled on other streams when I was drunk, but I feel bad for this.
it. Damn you!
I don't.
it's my point is it's not just your chat buddies.
No.
It is definitely your streamers that step forward tonight as well to say thank you
Yeah,
and happy birthday. So that's what's important.
Absolutely.
I know, and I love you guys. I really do.
And I feel
You
so
kids,
honored to
you-
be invited by you personally. Thank you so much for that. This has been an
Oh.
amazing part of my night.
And
No
I have
worries.
to concur with that. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just a random asshole on the internet, but thank you, Digger.
Yeah,
He's
damn
not
you,
really
random
random, but
asshole
he's
you.
extremely at random.
No,
And
you guys,
stole that from
you
me,
really
by the
do.
way.
We love
Y'all
you,
have
Mike.
made
Nah,
the
fuck
last
you. I've been using that.
y'all have made the last couple of years of my life so much better. It really, like all of you.
Speech.
You guys can
Speech.
I'm telling you, she's
yeah.
got one coming.
Y'all in chat, you guys are so great. You entertain me, you make me laugh, you make me feel good when I'm feeling shitty. And y'all are good friends.
We also
you
have
know?
the ability to make you feel shitty when you're good.
Damn straight.
It's
That's
a
the
When I
anti-superpower.
need to feel like crap, you guys, you're right there.
We're here to remind you
Right
where to go.
No, I love you guys. I really do. AP, Barb, Helen, Doug, Deez, Jonathan. I can't. Corn Pope, Mighty, Bell, Shani, Annie. I can't. I can't even. Y'all are so great.
Oh,
And
shit, she
y'all
just
are,
went the
y'all
whole-
are in so many different chats, and I love you all. And you guys make life so much more bearable.
It's also
you
because
really do.
it's the way that you interact with chats that makes it so like just easy to create this community. And this is why I think people come around for stuff like this, because we enjoy you and who you are as a person, because you're the truest person that we've ever met, like in just in chat. Like we don't know who you are outside of that, and it's
If
just
we
great.
wanted to watch fake, we could watch network news or network television. But what we get with chat is this is what the person is currently thinking.
I just can't even.
Yes, I did. I can't even.
She did.
Well,
But we
we
can
love you,
for it.
Digger, and we love to keep you entertained and do all kinds
Aw.
of weird and wacky hijinks on stream just to keep you, just to make your day a little less, not good.
And I think we all like benefit from that. Like this is why the community exists, because we all live a monotonized life that's just like, hey, we're just doing the thing over and over again. And it's nice to engage the community to where you put an earbud in, you put a stream on while you're working, you're just connecting with people that have similar interests, and or not even similar interests, but you could just connect with and talk, and everybody is just so genuinely organically nice. And it's such an amazing thing.
Yes.
Well, now let's all turn on each
100.
other.
100.
Except for that grandma. Like, what the hell is
I
she
know.
doing?
Who the heck is the granny?
Let's
Hold on,
just
I do
all
have to throw some
turn and
shade.
growl at each other.
Digger, what about me, huh?
What about you, huh?
You didn't mention
That
me,
would be
huh?
Ryan, gosh darn it.
That
You're,
would be our
you're like
Brian.
the token black man. What else?
Puerto
do you
Rican.
want?
Cut me out. You forgot the melanated man.
Captain Melanin.
That was 3/5 the
Captain
time here, I guess.
Melanin to the rescue.
Or as the left, or as some people on the left call it, melatonin, because they don't understand difference of words.
Yo, that stuff makes me sleep good though.
Right? Give me some of that.
Oh
purge.
my god.
See, but the thing is, it's no different. Melatonin helps me sleep, like, temporarily. Melatonin helps me sleep indefinitely, because bullets.
So you go to sleep happy that you're black. I get
There
it.
you go.
No, I get to sleep forever because I'm black.
Oh, no. Whoa. Be careful with those words.
All right.
Forever?
All right, guys. So here's the deal. Digger, it has been an absolute pleasure and honor for me to get to host you for your birthday stream. I love doing it. You're awesome. You've been there since the beginning, and this is a community, and we're all fucked up in our own little way, but we fit and we drive each other nuts, but we also lift each other up when we need it. So it truly is a community, and I'm so excited to be a part of it. With that being said, I think we're going to start wrapping up here, because I've been sitting here hoping that nobody's going to drop any N-bombs like Hayden.
Fuck you.
Just want to point out that it was Hayden, not me. Not me.
I have not said a goddamn thing.
I'm calculating. Was it me? Was it me? I didn't do
No.
it.
We're all just going to be innocent, except for I don't know Ozzy, he'll never get to live a stream down. Apparently,
No, they can't.
Marty's just being a Nigerian prince. He needs to get over himself.
Hey, I need the money.
I
damn it.
refuse to give you money.
But
Do you want me to
anyways,
whisper it? I can whisper it.
No, I don't want you. You've done that before, too.
You can DM it to me though.
Thank you.
So yeah. No, it's been an awesome night. And it's been a really good time, and I'm honored to call all you guys friends, and it's awesome. So
it's been a pleasure to share your birthday with you, sweetheart.
Aw,
It really
thank
has.
you.
I think that's what we can all agree on, is that because of your birthday, we all came together, and we've all been able to enjoy your special evening. And we
I
hope
get
that
to
you did
enjoy
too.
you guys. I do.
Thank you,
I
Matt.
get to enjoy y'all. And really, at the end of the day, that's what I wanted.
Thank you, Matthew.
I love you guys. I really do. I love you all. You make, even if I don't actually type in chat, I'm there and you're there, and you guys, you make my life a little easier, even on the shittiest days. And gosh darn it, Mighty. I don't know how, but you've become my favorite non-Canadian on the planet. You really have. And all of you in chat, from Aussies to Vices to memes to everyone's. You guys are so great. You really are. And people may not tell you this very often, but gosh darn it, you guys, you make life worth living, and you make it important, and you make me feel special, and I love you guys for it. I really do. And I thank you so much for everything. And Mighty, yes, thank you for hosting. Thank you so much. Val, all the work you did, oh my goodness.
Thank you, Val.
I had
Thank
no
you so much.
idea that I was talking to Val when I was talking to Mighty.
The truth comes out. Oh,
Truth,
no.
Like, the truth is, he never checks his Twitter. He never checks it. If you want something to be seen by me, send it to me.
I will.
So,
Even if it's in
like,
Discord, you will never see it.
Hey, and
I
I'll
know.
say,
I always see it. I just don't respond. Generally,
I'll say this: I partially understand
Fair
that
enough.
one. So I look forward to
But
talking to
I
you a little
do-
bit more, Mighty Meat.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
I think you and I could have a very nice off-topic, like off-internet conversation about a lot of things.
Yeah, no, I think so too. So, but yeah, it's one of those things where I
You're
have an
busy
awesome team, and I really trust the people that are around me. Dog Mama and Belandris, they do awesome work. They help me immensely, and I couldn't do it without them.
It's amazing, like understanding this, like on the outside looking in, because like you aren't a big creator. Like, let's just be honest. Like you aren't.
Right.
Like you're on the smaller side of things, but you do it because I think you do it because of your passion, right?
Right.
And
He does it because he's a narcissist.
Well,
Let's
I
get
do.
this
I
right.
do.
Aren't we all? Aren't all people that want to
Look,
like?
you gotta be slightly on the narcissistic
I'm
scale if
just
you're gonna
saying,
stream.
he is
Yep.
reminding me constantly. I love
Yeah.
you, baby. I just had to throw that
Mhm.
out there for you.
Yeah.
I would say I think you're a little bit busier than I am, but I do understand the busyness and how much effort it takes to even try to do this. So I really, really look forward to talking to you, man.
Yeah. No, we'll have a conversation. It'll be fun for sure.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
But
I
yeah,
posted the Discord link in the chat. Everybody's welcome. We're we're
please
abrasive.
come.
We're controversial, but we're
Who's
fun.
I actually had a bunch of stuff, but who's just like speaking right now?
Belandris.
That's
Okay.
Belandris.
Okay, so Mighty Meat's like substance person.
Right.
Yeah.
Mighty Meat's
He's my
bitch.
left hand.
Mighty
He's
Meat's
my left nut.
No. Right hand, if anything. And
My-
come on, man.
No,
He's
okay.
the one that's covered in sticky.
Oh, I love it. That is so adorable.
Ryan, I'm not going to take
All right,
your role.
that's
I'm not
that's
going to
funny.
take your role.
That's funny.
I had
love
one final laugh to give Digger for the evening.
That was adorable.
And
I
that is
love
my
that.
favorite.
Hey,
That
real
is
quick,
so
real
Bill
quick.
Cosby and Fat Albert.
So who's over there?
That's Belandris, who was
That's
just
Belandris.
looking,
Okay.
telling you about our Discord. But I do
Okay.
want to add that on top of his other descriptions, we are family in Discord.
Yes.
We really are. We really are.
No, I look forward to participating. Honestly,
One
annoyingly
big
so.
degenerate
Absolutely.
family.
We love
You-
everyone here. I
And
just
if you regret it, go figure.
It's so easy to hit the
It's
so easy to hit the unfollow button on this.
You won't be able
no.
to. It's
You'll
like
regret it.
Nobody wants to do that.
I
it's like
guarantee
the
you'll
car
regret it.
accident.
Hey.
You can't. You
Look.
can't not look.
My first impression of internet culture and being involved in inner communities was Nick Ricada. So I
Oh, Jesus.
come on, you can't get worse
Talk about
than that.
stepping in the monkey house.
Yeah, no,
too.
we're not
He was
that.
mine
We're,
too.
So
we're family.
I still participate in all those because it's hilarious. So you-
Wait. Stepping in the monkey house. We're not entering Brian's house.
Oh, shit. That was that DM. I'm like, no.
I am just proud that Boo is still awake. Okay,
Heck
this
yeah.
is like
Oh,
so far
who's the-
past his
Wait,
bedtime
who's the wizard? Who's
that
the
my
wizard?
watch isn't even working anymore.
Who's the
That,
wizard?
that would be
Jay
cool
Wizard?
Frog.
Wizard
Cool,
above
bro.
me.
I never met you before. I'm sorry. So
I'm
That
cool.
is-
You
Frog.
haven't?
That is cool, Frog.
Oh,
Or-
Hey, you got to
I've
put the
been in your-
names back
yeah,
up at the
yeah, I've
bottom.
been in
Yeah.
your chats like
Oh,
always.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I watch
cool,
you in the
Frog.
morning at
Yeah.
like 3. Like you start streaming like 4 o'clock in the morning
Sorry,
my
guys.
time, and I go to work and I listen to you, and then I get to work and I'm chatting like, hey, Matt himself here. Hey, what's going on? Then you have Tweety and all those other people.
You know, and that show ceased to exist. That early morning show that we were doing for a while.
Yeah,
because
well, it was
of-
like a month ago.
Changed to the
yeah,
afternoon.
we did it for about 3 or 4 months, and you know, as far as
Oh,
you know,
that's why I don't see it anymore.
yeah, it ended. It ended because of
too
drama.
Reese- No, but the point was
Drama.
like
But
I
it
was
It happens.
Dude,
Shit happens.
And
I
no matter
will-
how hard you try to not be the drama, the
Oh.
drama,
Cool
no
Frog.
matter what,
If-
will
It will
follow
show.
you.
Cool Frog, honey.
And people
if you
talk
need-
shit. So
If you need a nuke,
So wait, Cool Frog, real quick. Where
I'm
are you?
on your
Where are you
nuke.
from
call me.
geographically?
I'm
just
like
generally?
setting up a
originally
nuclear
from
bomb.
Minnesota, I live in South Dakota.
Wait, you're originally from Michigan. You live in South Dakota.
Minnesota.
What's your accent?
Minnesota.
Really?
Yeah, totally deep South Minnesota when it comes down to it.
Good.
Yeah.
God damn,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got some like
Midwesterners
you got some
can pick it
Nordic
up.
in that. It
Yeah.
sounds
We
like.
did
Oh,
have
oh
some
yeah.
Nordic.
If I actually start talking to certain people that are from Minnesota, I really you hear that long
Just hear
O
how he
come
said
out.
Minnesota.
You hear that long O come out of it, and
Okay.
you're like, oh, he's from Minnesota.
So-
Okay, I get
So
it.
is it that you enunciate your voice more because you're online and that's why you have this accent? You
yes.
have?
Actually being online and talking to so many different people from so many different parts of the world, it really seriously changes your accent. It changes your accent, and I've hung around with people like Ozzy before. He's actually joined me, back when I first started the channel or whatever, and trying to do anything. And hanging out with Australians, holy man, it changes you. It
So not to
really
extend
does
this-
change your accent.
I fully agree. I'm not going to extend this too long. Just a quick snippet. I know this because I grew up in South Louisiana, coon ass, like sauté blood, like French Canadian crap,
Mhm.
where you speak in like almost tongues. It sounds like. And whenever I grew up like in the inspection industry, I was traveling across the entire United States. You have to enunciate your words. And I was like a 20-year-old kid, and I'm like, I have this high-paying job, so I have to be somewhat enunciating and pronunciation of my words, so people take me serious. And you kind of lose your accent or your general accent of where you come from. That's what happened to me anyway. Now,
I just have
That makes sense.
I have to chime in real quick. As somebody from Wisconsin, I hear the Minnesota.
God, did you
Yeah,
have to?
I bet you do hear that Minnesota.
Wisconsin.
Did you
have
have
to?
Y'all like one state over from each other. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it really matters because when everybody looks at the map, they don't see it the true way that Minnesota is the most northern state in the continental United States. Pretty much.
I thought it was
Canada.
Maine.
No,
No,
Minnesota.
Maine
It's Minnesota.
still out, but it's out.
Is it?
Yep.
Minnesota.
In the
Sound
center.
like
Minnesota.
us.
Sure.
Minnesota.
They sound like us.
No, I just have to use every opportunity I can to say Wisconsin.
No
'Cause
shit.
it
Yeah,
drives-
y'all are
it
y'all are
drives
north.
mighty me.
Y'all are north by like 20 miles.
Oh,
See,
that
it
drives me
drives-
fucking crazy.
Yeah, because he's a dirty Michigander.
Detroit is north of Canada, though. That's what people don't get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scanson.
I thought Maine with Wisconsin.
Scanson.
All
right.
I do love cheese curds.
See,
Good, though.
KK
Hey, you
Gons
want
knows.
cheese curds? You come over to see me. BC Armstrong cheese.
No.
We
Cheese
got the
curds,
best
Wisconsin.
squeaky cheese.
No,
We got the best
nuh-uh,
cheese.
no.
Personally, when I go for cheese,
I'm gonna
I go
argue
for
with that.
Belanders to skin. Frankly,
Now we're having a cheese debate. I'm just gonna fall asleep and wake me up
We
when
have
you
a
guys are
cheese
done.
off.
Hey,
Before,
Hey, I'll just say it like this. Hey, everybody I talk to, hey, you guys were completely amazing. I love this thing. Hey, Digger, happy birthday. Thank you so much for inviting me. This was so fun. And
Thank you,
anybody that
Matthew.
wants to get in contact with me, wait, this way, that way.
Right.
That's me.
There you go.
Literally that on any social media platform is how you get in touch with me. I don't YouTube. I don't make money off anything. I just enjoy company. So, hey, I'm here.
Thanks for coming.
It was nice
thanks,
meeting
Matt.
Very
you.
cool.
You're a
Okay,
cool guy.
I just want to pop in here before everybody bells. Subscribe, like.
Yes,
hit that
go
bell.
start it.
Everybody.
All of the above.
If you are not
Everybody
ready.
that's on this stream who has a channel, you just go through the whole thing. Go Mighty, go Ozzy, go Kaiser, go me, go. I don't think Digger has a channel, but you know what? She's on YouTube, so she should have a channel. Do the same thing with Matt. It might be 15 years before he does it. Same thing, Belandris, definitely with Cool Frog, and do the same thing. Brian's got his channel. He'll tell you where. It's just go like us all. He's got it right there. See, he's pointing to it. Just please, everybody is small here. When we get on, we don't want to be talking to ourselves. I'm the only one who prays that nobody watches. Okay?
But we want people to watch you.
No, we don't.
So
No,
just
fuck that.
subscribe, like, and hit that adorable little bell. Contrary to belief, we
Touch
did
that
get the
little
notifications
touch it,
30 days or 30 minutes in advance, and then 30 seconds after they hit start. So please do that to each and every person on this panel. These guys have been great tonight. You know what? We're a bunch of the throwaway toys, technically.
Well, except for Ozzy.
I
He's got
look at
pretty.
us.
He's got pretty big.
You know, Ozzy
Yeah,
is
Ozzy's
the big
pretty
one.
big, actually.
Yeah.
Ozzy is
true.
our big one. He is the
Huge
star on our Christmas tree. But you know
Ozzy's
what?
the popular guy that
We-
hangs out with us, slowly skids.
And
'cause,
you know what? He
Oh, for God's sake.
because
Ozzy
you know
has
what?
a big one
He
too.
is still the real deal. So
I'm
Ozzy
just a
has
dickhead from
the
Australia that sits in
largest,
front of the camera. We
biggest
know this,
thing I've
okay?
ever seen.
Yeah, but
I mean,
but
big as
but
well.
I have to make note there that without Ozzy, without you, and without Mighty, I wouldn't have a channel. So
without you, Hayden, without you, I would never have met Mighty and Kaiser and Shenny and everyone. I would
Don't
never
you blame that on me.
have them without you. Oh, it's all your fault.
Oh,
It's all your
your
fault.
Your fault.
And I will hold it against you till my dying
without
day.
Mighty, I wouldn't have more than 8 subs. All of those were me. And then he showed up and all of the guys, and now they come in and chat and fucking talk to me while I'm trying to talk and rant. And, but it's okay. Dog Mama's there to control me. Okay? So
Ozzy, honestly,
she is begging of me not to grift our shit show because this right here is full of shit, and we have a shit show. And she should have told me not to grift our shit show. It's supposed to be on Saturdays, but that's only if it's been a really shitty day. So do me a favor, like and subscribe, and hit that bell.
Yeah.
Everybody on this screen, I've given you the time. I'm gonna shut up. Somebody else grift it because everybody needs to say happy birthday to Digger. Thank you,
Aw.
Mighty. And boom, everybody else go for it.
Happy birthday, Digger. And like she said,
Thank
subscribe to everybody.
Yes.
Everybody.
Yes. And
Yep.
if there's someone like me that you
don't
can't
subscribe
subscribe to, go subscribe to someone else a second time.
I had 50 subscribers. I lost one. Cool Frog was my 50th back.
I am. Nope. I am number 50.
And I had to go back and sub to him because, yeah, YouTube is
They unsub people.
They unsub
Shitters
me.
all dicks.
Oh, I hate
I've
that.
watched my numbers fluctuate all the time. Up
So
and
it's-
down.
doesn't it
I'm
suck?
sure Ozzy sees it as massive level.
That is
up
that
and
always
down.
gets me.
Yeah.
It was
So,
so funny because
1000%
afternoon,
unsubscribe
Cool Frog,
from me.
I had noticed it.
Unsubscribe from me. Please do that. Don't ever
Okay.
subscribe to me. Just
Go
unsubscribe.
subscribe.
Period.
Go
Period.
Okay, I
period.
will unsubscribe to you right away.
Go
Yeah.
subscribe.
Never want to
I
hear
just
from
did.
you again, ever.
Well, there's a funny misconception because
Except
like people
on everything else.
So people typically share like my personal account, that like my private account that I engage with people on, but then I have a separate
No.
Matt himself. Matt himself is like who I am on the internet, but I have a private
No,
YouTube
don't sub
thing.
to his private. Just
Yeah, no, leave his privates alone.
Don't touch his
No, but
private.
like
I
no, but
wouldn't
it's,
know.
Hold
it's not.
on here.
But wait,
Look,
it's,
I
but wait,
know.
wait.
It's
It's,
it's-
it's,
Come on,
but it's
now.
not private. It's Matthew self. It's just I don't want subscribing. I don't want to subscribe to all the channels I follow on my personal account because everything gets flooded. So I watch
Right.
everything on my Matthew self account, but my content account is Matt himself. So.
yeah, do it to Matt himself.
Yeah.
Go subscribe to
himself.
Matt himself.
No, unsubscribe.
No,
No, I'm not letting that go, man. I want to know more about your private.
Oh no, no, you,
You
just
know,
picked up a
look,
subscription.
I want to
brother.
touch his
I
private.
even noticed that I myself
And
walked right
subscribed.
into that. So there.
Yep.
See, that's what's called reverse psychology, Steve Gosney. I did it.
Oh, he got
I
us.
made it.
Don't forget to give the love to Steve Gosney and Flux because they did also show up, as
Yes.
well as Jessica Reloaded that also
And
showed up. Those were three people that I can remember that showed up. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
And
how they-
Meme Copium.
Me
Meme
Oh,
Copium.
Meme!
Thanks to
Oh,
Meme.
for
Yeah.
God's sake, I
Josh was
forgot Meme
brilliant.
because Meme ran off when I went to the restroom.
I will
Meme's one of
say
the best.
if we're gonna like shout out Steve Gosney, like we have to say, please follow his Rumble channel because
Gosh
he has
darn it.
Yes.
he has so much backlog content on Rumble because he was anti YouTube for the longest, but
Yes, he was.
ended-
He
Finally
he ended up
gave in.
he ended up becoming more YouTube friendly because it's a broader audience that he can like
Yeah.
promote his vision
Yeah.
to.
And
But-
try and get everybody over to his Rumble from here.
Exactly. But Steve Gosney's Rumble channel has so much backlog content of good, beautiful interviews. And
I
I
love that-
I
that
hope
you were so
everybody watches
Steve.
them.
Yes.
It's so great. So
Steve is the
Yeah.
best lawyer. I watch a lot of attorneys and I love them all. Don't get me wrong. Ozzy, you know I love you dearly. But I'm going to say that I absolutely love Steve for his specialty and Emily D. Baker for her specialty. These are the two I like. I want my Ozzy to find the trial that's going to work right and happen when it is supposed to happen. So that he can get back into it because I love following court cases with him. But he got, what, 3, I think it was, honey, that just backed out of your ass. Shame on those people. I want you to get more court cases back.
Yeah, look, it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I mean, I'll be doing the She Business trial with Jeff coming up the next week. After that, the wife and I are both trying to pick exactly what I'm going to do once I get back from Texas, because, yeah, I agree. The trial streams are more fun. Someone mentioned that maybe I should go back and look at the Edgecombe case or whatever else. I'm finding that the historical cases are both interesting and not, and whilst they may be interesting to watch and there may be dedicated viewers that will watch them, it doesn't necessarily bring in the big crowds anyway. So
Right.
But, you know, We'll get there. We'll see what happens.
Well, don't be hard on yourself because we love you. Okay.
Oh, I am easily my biggest critic. And
You
we
are.
know
You're
this.
horrible. You're so mean to yourself that I would like to kick your ass for you.
I mean, to be
just
fair, I'm pretty.
I don't know. I'm pretty hard on him too, but
I don't know. We're talking
Yes, you're
about
both
who-
assholes.
That one to yourself.
Different kind of hardness.
Wait, we're talking about Ozzy? You know what? Fuck
Different
that piece
kind
of
of
shit. Like, who the
hardness.
fuck is he even? He thinks he could just like replicate Nick Arcata trials. No, I'm kidding.
I know.
Oh, fuck you.
hey, honestly, hey, look, I watched your entire coverage of you watching the trial Rittenhouse, even though I watched it originally, because your coverage was pretty good because you got to make the jokes about the jokes that were made, and they were intuitive, they were fun. So I wasn't mad at it. I don't think anybody was mad about it, but look, there's a lot of soul people that are part of certain communities that do get mad about, oh, you're stealing Nick Arcata's content.
Meh.
Nick
I still
Rekieta
can't believe
said
that
it-
there were people butthurt about that.
No,
You said
Rekieta said
stealing.
it
You
himself.
said
Like,
it was okay.
yeah, no, not even like the Kyle Rittenhouse. Like Nick Rekieta said, like, because this happened, obviously there's going to be other lawyers or law interested people that's going to start doing this thing, and you need to find the creator that you want to watch. Period. So
Right.
this came up in locals the other day. I'm not going to make this long because I know everybody's trying to like go do their own thing, but everybody's like,
I'm joking.
I can't believe you're going to stream the Taylor Swift business trial. And he's like, well, I've been talking about it because people want me to do it and my community wants me to do it. What about Jeff? Well,
I mean,
We're right back.
if
to-
everybody sat around and said, well, I'm not going to do something because somebody else is,
We're right
zero
back to the
people be
legal bites
contending
bullshit.
with anybody.
that's the
You
point.
can't.
That's the point.
can't.
Because what's going to end up happening, and Nick, like Rekieta said this in locals, I will not be able to cover the trial completely because I have things. So
Right.
therefore, I will go visit Vice's stream, which Rekieta brings 200,000 Rumble subscribers to Vice's thing, or 450,000 members to Vice's stream, which benefits him. Period. It's a community. You share the
Right.
community.
We all help each other.
I have a friend who just gave me a whole bunch of business and helped me start my business because she gave me a book of business. And I'm like, oh my God, let me pay you. And she said no. And
I
you
just
know
realized
what?
you couldn't see my hands. I was
Her-
down here, but I
her-
should have been up here.
Her blessings have been double fold already in the year that she has given me this business. So it's like you give the universe good, the universe is going to give back even better. And I have noticed that Nick does that. So, for everybody who goes, wow, you're stepping on his dick or you're stepping on his dick, you know what? Line them all fuck up and let me dance because let's step on them all.
I like
Because
stepping on dick. Let's go.
somebody's
Hey, I'll step on any dick, anywhere, anytime. I have
Exactly.
no
All right, Digger,
mine.
me and you,
Somebody's-
let's go.
Somebody's gonna like the long
We might have
skinny
to
one.
talk
Someone's
later.
gonna like the short fat one. So
There's a fetish for that, by the way.
Yes, we're aware, and we didn't need to be reminded.
I am sorry. I apologize.
That's why I did it again.
I may have shared a video or two in Discord.
Hold on. Going to
Oh
Discord.
God!
Well,
no,
now
I
I'm definitely
do not.
going to
All
Discord.
right.
If you're
Tell
sharing
you-
dick stomping, I need to be a part of that. I'm not
Hey,
into it.
Mikey?
They're like, why?
See
What's
what
up?
you're missing out on, Matt?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mighty,
Yes,
Apparently,
dear.
That's what I'm missing out.
just for you, beginning and end.
There's some more feet, baby.
Ooh, let me see. Wait.
Damn.
We got to see them thighs. Though.
Oh my!
Quick,
And
somebody
just
else,
like that,
somebody else grift while she's showing her feet. Somebody
Wait,
else.
so-
I have my
grift
shoulders. I have my feet.
grift them
I
up
have
while
it
she's
all.
showing her feet.
I just
For
had
the-
to point out. Look at the grin on Brian's face.
Yeah. But for the,
He is so hard right now.
but for the chat, Digger, you're 5'5", you said,
5'4", 5'5", depends on the day. Yeah.
and
Travel
you have
size.
longer legs or longer torso.
Honestly, I was blessed with the long torso from my mom or dad, long legs from my mom. So I am.
I wanted to.
Still
I'm
equal.
long.
I heard that. I
She's
wanted to rehash it.
5'4"
So
and really concerned on how short her parents really are.
Short.
well, I'll be honest. Like you would, if you wear heels, you would be the same height as me. I'm short as shit.
Oh, I'm probably shorter than you, buddy.
Hey,
I'm
I
fine-
don't care.
yeah.
I don't care
I'm
about
still
height.
probably taller than all of you on my knees.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
Yeah, oh, you will be.
You really want to be on your knees?
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'9" when I wear my boots.
Well, Belle, the
There
next
we
time you're
go.
down there, just get Marty to measure you, and we'll find out.
Yep.
I'm
Hey,
5'4".
Talk to
Oh.
the 7-foot giant
I heard that.
on the side of you over there.
I'm too tall for that, Ozzy.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
Not if you listen to
5'4",
Marty.
I'm 5'5" in my Doc Martens.
He's still
How's
got to get a
that?
step stool.
No, Mighty's been trying to deliver the screen for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was gonna start just pulling you
I'm
guys
not
out
gonna
one
win
by
at least.
one,
Just shut
starting
us
with
down.
Shenny.
Hey, I was trying to get everybody to grift. So
Well,
that-
you know, everybody starts
Oh,
talking when instead of grifting.
No, just
it's been a
just
great.
grift
It's been
over
great.
them.
The entire like dialogue has been great. So
It's
Yeah,
been
it's been
45
fun.
minutes
Why
since
it's
I've
been-
started trying to shut down this stream.
yeah, so
This
I'm gonna
is
shut up.
Exactly what I
I
want.
have the DMs to confirm that.
I thank you all, every single one of you. I thank you all for showing up on stream. I thank you all for showing up in chat, because that's what this is. That's what my birthday is all about. Is
Amen.
you guys in chat, because y'all make my life bearable. You make it livable. You make my worst days better, and you make my best days even better than that.
Better.
You guys really do. You matter. You all matter. I'm sorry, Ozzy. I'm taking your line,
Go
but
for it.
you matter. None of you guys are a piece of shit, because you all make me feel amazing. You make my worst days great. You make my days breathable, even the worst of them. And you people in chat, you may not know it, and the big YouTube streamers with all the subs and stuff may not say it, but gosh darn it, y'all are important. You make me feel grand. You make me feel like I'm worth it.
She
And
done gone white woman again.
y'all are worth
Yep.
it too. I love you all. Thank you so much for tonight. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for everything. And I'll see you again tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
By the way,
Have a
Digger,
good night,
you have
everybody.
very
All right.
beautiful eyes.
Good, everybody.
Digger, thank you so much for inviting me on. It
Oh.
was really nice to get that.
You make my life better, all of you. You really do. And
Good
this is
night,
not
everybody.
drinks. This is just me. You make my life better, and I appreciate you all.
Everybody's
All right, I'm-
Thank you for
link is
inviting me,
in
Digger.
the subscription
Money Me,
in
thank
the
you so much for
description.
inviting
Good
me.
night.
Thank you, Digger. Y'all have
Subscribe
been
to Kaiser
amazing. Love it.
Pineapple.
Thanks for
you
coming
go.
on, buddy. All right, I'm
Good
playing the
night,
outro music.
everybody.
Thank you,
Outro.
everybody.
Money B says,
This
"Shut the
was-
fuck up."
Yeah, shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
I gotta sleep.
Oh, he knows that.
You guys are all awesome. Special thanks to Brian for the outro. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Wanker.
Digger.